live. Oh my goodness, I had to run downstairs and get something, come back up. I'm out of breath. Sorry about the delay. Oh my goodness, I need some water. Oh boy. So I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Code, what's going on, Code? Having a good Sunday. The interchangeable module. You just saw the X? Yes, the X looks awesome. The X looks awesome. Hopefully I can get one in. Oh boy. Man, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm really excited about the X. That looks, and those that don't know, let's bring it up. Cause, oh wait, let me check my other capture real quick. The software is so sensitive. There we go, perfect. Okay, so, oh, I'm out of breath. Those that don't know what we're talking about, this just came out. Let me grab the link here. Did I put the link for the X? Did I? And if you don't know, I have a Discord server. I have all the links to all the things that I use and everything else. I'm out of breath. Okay, what's posted here? Amazon. Is it Need? X Series. Let's go here. We'll look for Haute42 T16. I can't spell. Right here. Where's the store? JZC. Oh, CWA. I gotta look at them too. See if they're posting the modules. Sixer is another one of their stores. But Need. Where are you? There's Sixer. Let me try it. What if we did M plus? Sixer. Need. Boom. There you are. Oh, the shadow hunting's out here already. Well, what do you know? This is out here too. Here we go. So they have multiple like official stores on Amazon. But when you come here to the Need store, where does it show up here? I may have to search for it because it may not list yet. Is it listed? No. Where are you? Okay, let's go to the top. I'm scrolling fast, so I apologize. Click there. X Series. Okay, well, they have the modules out here. Wow, everything's sold out. So they had another module yesterday. They had the low profile module. So here is the Cosmox Gaming everything's announced hot pad, hot mod. I love Haute42. I know Cosmox because of legal reasons. From what I understand, don't take this as great as gospel. This is just my very, very generic understanding of what could have happened, right? So I think what could have happened is they had Haute42, and then maybe, I don't know what's going on, but they had to use a different name. So Cosmox is their new name. So I would not be surprised we see Cosmox going forward, but I think in English, Cosmox sounds kind of funny. Like Haute42. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole, but anyway. So they have the hot modules, hot pads. So here's the module, and here's the box itself, and like underneath the box, everything else, right? And here's all the options you could do. So let's make this bigger. So look at that. So they have the rings, they have the joystick. I'm wondering when the joysticks are going to go on sale. They have the buttons, and I can't tell if there's small, big, small, or I can't tell. I'm hoping they're large. I don't want smalls. Then they have those that like the WASD, right? They have the ring buttons here, and you can mix and match these however you want to make your own custom controller. And I am so hoping this is the T. These are large buttons all across. That'll make me so happy. And not S buttons, right? Or that they sell both, like let's sell the S and the T, right? But anyway, yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's so creative. And I wonder what it's going to feel like in person. That's what I'm really wondering. Because with all these modules and things, I wonder if it's going to be like a brick. It's going to be heavy, right? It's going to be like a brick. I'm wondering. They might make arcade stick mode. Oh, that's a good point, Code. Interchangeable module, the thing is a new idea. I might have one for arcade stick. That would be crazy. That would be kind of cool. Let's see. Put my tablet so I can see the chat while I'm talking. Let's put this back. There you go, boom. Yeah, so this, let's see if I can find the actual unit, because it is sold out. Here, I got an idea. Give me a second, because I have a link to it, and I will post that to myself, and then I'll share that with you guys. So give me 1 second here. So we'll take this. I'm clacking everything around. I can hear it in the replay. I'll copy this. Oh, the game audio. Hold on. Okay, so here is the link. All right, copy this. Go to, where's Discord? I go to Discord. I'm going to post this in the Discord, and I'll share it to myself that way. Okay, why are you going so slow? Thank you. Right there. But yeah, this, well, this is, while I'm doing this, I'll just put this so everybody can see like what we're talking about here. This is going to be kind of a game changer, I think. I think because I just got a comment about the R16. Someone's asking, well, you know, how's the build quality, all the things, right? But what's funny is they were asking which is better between some other brands. And you got to remember, the R16 was the first to put those rings that I saw, right? So the rings can feel, you know, different ways. But when you get to like the Guile keys and the dual pad Zen, they feel firmer, they feel thicker, they feel like better build, right? But they've had 6 months to kind of improve on what the R16 was. So this is the kind of kickoff, because I know we have like the, what is it? The, who else is doing this? The Ori Nova's going to be able to switch buttons. The Victrix, there you go, the Victrix Pro can switch buttons. So all these different things that can switch buttons, right? They're all kind of kicking things off. So that means that other folks may say, look, we have our own, you know, style of doing this, and we've enhanced and we've improved on what this vendor did, you know, Haute42, and now it's only going to get better from here. And a lot of it too, like I look at like ASI did a great job having the removable PCB. Like that's the first time I saw that's actually a really cool feature. It makes it last longer, right? So if they're the first to do it, everyone else that sees it's going to only improve. It's only going to get better. Is what I'm really trying to say. And that was really exciting to me. It's like, wow, 2025. And a lot of the, East Asia's on break right now, right? So they're kind of doing their holiday, getting their things together. They're probably planning right now, getting their designs together, getting all their build process together, and they may hit the ground around May, June, July, just with so many cool things. It's like, wow. Okay, boom, got it. So now, okay, so I posted on Discord. So now let me come over here, and I can share it to them. I can show you what I'm looking at. So here's what we're talking about here. Where is my Amazon links? Boom, got it. Okay, so here's the X series. Copy that. There we go. Boom. Copy this, please. Paste this, please. There we go. Boom. Here's, oh, wow, it's already sold out. So here is what we're talking about. This is the X series. And everything you see in the middle are modules that can be swapped out. Like that's the same. Let me check the chat. I apologize. They might make arcade stick module. Oh, tomorrow or day after is VR. Oh, VR5 Revo is already out. That was fast. Wow. Rello Rat. I like that name. What's going on, Rello? Oh, hope you're having a good Sunday. Facts. They are definitely cooking again. This is something that's very, like, I'd seen this because the train had already posted this. Shout out to the train and the GP2040 team. He had posted things on Twitter and kind of getting the word out about it. But to see it like here and on set, and what's so funny, if you look close at the Amazon listing, it says December 24th. So they've already had this ready for sale since the day before Christmas. Code also February 20th. I can't see the whole thing. February 20th to 24th is Fatal Fury City of Wolves beta. Oh, really? I gotta try to get on that beta. I want to try that out. Let's open this in another tab here. Look at this. and it has a case that's huge. The buttons are large and small. Like, oh, I really hope they come with a large button style. Because small buttons are... Well, I mean, if it's like the R, it's not a problem for me. I take that back, because I can play on the R just fine. All the spacing is too tight, I can play long. It's so... Yes, really, it's sold out. Brain dump people jumped on with damn for people facts. And I posted the post. When I posted that, there was like 6 left, and I was like, oh, okay, people may not notice. Yeah, it sold out that same day. But there's another thing. Let me show you this. There's modules already for sale. So here's one. Copy this link. Come here. Oops. There you go. Perfect. Here we go. So this is what I'm looking at here. I'm hoping, and I can't really get a good tell. I'm hoping these are all large as like the T and not small. It's like the S. I want it large. I think it's pause, super pause. I think these are largest, but this is what I want. Look at that. And that's what it looks like under. So I guess they're going to snap in and twist and lock as... Yeah, you can see the rails. They're probably going to snap in, twist, and lock in place. And the joysticks, I've been trying to wrap my head around playing a game with the joysticks on my thumb. Like, not my your thumbs, but like flat. I'm so excited to try that. It's sold out. Hello, Dr. Spotix. What's going on, Spotix? Hope you're having a good weekend. How you been? Good, my friend. Good. Getting the year started. You know what's so funny? I've been getting my butt kicked in a good way, right? Where school, not so much a good way. School's been hard. I'm doing my master's, and I'm definitely getting my butt kicked there. It's a lot of work, but it'll be worth it in the end, right? That's what they tell us. And I have work, site work, and then the reviews have been doing so good, and thanks to you again. Thank you to all you all. Don't forget the like button while you guys are here. Thank you to you all for your support, because that's helping other vendors realize, or recognize the channel and say, hey, we like your style. And I'm trying to improve my style too. I'm debating on doing more video style. I've seen like I watch so many other channels, and I see like how they do it. My style is more day in the life. So when I go over, it's like, look, here's what's going to feel like as soon as you open it. All the things I try to give you a raw and answer the things I can to really and give you. Okay, look, this is going to work like this or work like that. So all those things, but. Yeah, I may try to add more video style, which I'm not the best editor, but try to get that going just to engage more. So we'll see. But yeah, it's good, man. I hope you're having a good year. Code, I need to eat first, then we can play Street Fighter 6. Yeah, Code, we could try to play Street Fighter for sure. Today, so I'm not even talking about, today is the Varmilo FK2. I'm supposed to have that right here on camera, so I got to pull that out. But this is such a big thing. It's like, wow, we have to talk about this. We have to. And then here's the other module right here. The watch. So this is already on sale, $35. So if you wanted to have this style, boom, you can buy that right now. You can mix and match your rings and everything else. Like, that's really kind of wild. I wonder if you could flip the Waz upside down so you can reach that. But I don't know. Like, I can't wait to get this in person. And this module here, yeah, this is sold out too. So we've already found this one. This is all sold out. And this. When I checked, this was shipping in like a month, like 2 to 4 weeks. So, so I wonder how it's gonna take to get that too. Buttons look shiny as hell. Yeah, they do look shiny as heck. Yeah, that is facts. They do look super glossy. That is actually that's a funny point you make. That they do. How to open this up bigger? It's a new tab. They do look super glossy. Wait a minute here. And you know what's wild too? There's different switches. These aren't Kales. Or, excuse me, they're not Kale V2s. And while I'm looking at this, go back. Switch keyboards, please. Switch keyboards. There you go. Boom. Shadow Hunting is on sale on Amazon. Pick these up. Like, the review, I was making it, and I'm still like getting it together and like cleaning it up. This again, time, right? But while I'm getting that done, if you haven't decided yet on what you want to do, buy them. They're worth it. Just buy them. Like, I hate to tell you, if you got a girlfriend, you got a husband, you got a wife, you got all the things, husband, girl, all the things, boyfriend, girlfriend. I'm sorry, Valentine's is going to be a little light this year. I'm buying new switches and buying new controllers. Yeah, these are nice. They're snappy as heck. I mean, what I wouldn't do to play with something like this, facts. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, wow, Rella Rat. That's such facts. And it's kind of like a one does all, right? So I wonder if this does good. I wonder if they may end up putting making it PS5 and Xbox compatible, but then they did that. This will probably be like $3.99 if they was like Because right now you need an adapter, right? If there was, anyway, I won't go down that rabbit hole, but yeah. I want to know the Haute42 X11. I want to know I want to play with the Xbox. Yeah, facts. Only problem, they don't ship to Turkey. Oh, Rilla Rat, you're in Turkey. Oh, you know, I have some friends that are Turkish. How do I say? I forgot to say hello. Dang it. I've been trying. So actually, fun fact, we've been trying to get to Turkey. They for those that are losing their hair, Turkey is one of the best places to go to get your implants done. There's a big like meme going around where coming home from Turkey, everybody has towels on their heads, right? Because they're letting their head breathe for getting their surgery done. There's towels in the headrest. It's kind of funny. But yeah, that, and also just to see, I have a friend that has property down by the coast in Turkey. And again, I don't know all the coasts. I know it's a big coast, right? But he has down off the coast. He's like, hey, you know, if you guys want to come, the flight's the most expensive part. It's like, just get here. The cost is very affordable. And I won't go down the rabbit hole of Turkey, but definitely on my things to do before I'm gone, right, is try to get my best to get to Turkey and check it out. I'm gonna go to like Kazakhstan to buy either. Well, you have to go to Kazakhstan to buy the U or the R. Okay, so I would tell you, what would I tell you? You're looking at the U or the R. Hopefully when you, so they sell them in stores. I wonder, so Rella, are they selling in stores? You got to buy it. I wonder how that works. Is that where you can like touch them and feel them up and see which one feels best to you? Because given you're going so far, I would hope you can like just like put your hands on them and play, because the spacing and all this stuff matters, you know. But anyway, Merhaba. Oh no, Merhaba. Nice. Mitch, what's going on, Mitch? Hope you have a good Sunday. Gonna review that junk food arcade. I don't have one. And you know what's funny? I need to reach out to them. I know, because I want one. And there was so much going on this Christmas, I completely forgot about the swirl. I want one of those things too. Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 12:24 p.m.
Hold on. I can't hear anything. Can y'all still? 1, 2. Okay, I hear the audio. Get off my. 1, 2. Okay, I hear the audio. Get off my Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi I can hear. So. Okay, good. Y'all can hear me. Okay, good. So how they handle stuff like that. So I definitely have to look at that. Junk food arcade. Make a note. And give me a second. I'll read the chat just a second here. Junk food arcade swirl. Got that. Boom. Check the chat here. So, Roller Rat, yeah, actually it is. I'm a med student too. Oh, nice. Oh, shout out to you, Roller. Yeah, their medical in Turkey is really good. Their dental's really good. I know a lot of folks get their teeth done over there. So yeah, definitely it's on my list to go check out Turkey. DrJones, do you know the price of the leverless X when it comes out? Yes, it was $189. So the X series was $189, and the modules, like I said, this one of the modules. Yeah, this one here I believe was $64.99, something like that. And then this module here is where'd it go? It's like $35. Shadow Hunter, nice with slide inputs, facts, and add from facts. Arrival. I can't talk, but yes, the Shadow Hunter is legit. They're really nice. Hey Google, what time is it?
It's 12:20.
Okay, good. Y'all can hear. Yeah, Mitch, Sid and I have pre-order rate. Wow, yeah. I did. So I will say I did order a Mayflash though, because I saw the key brawler, excuse me, and I was really curious. I know Sin loves the key brawlers. Let me give one of these a shot. I know there's a smaller team. I should reach out to see if I can get a unit sent out, but I went ahead. I was like, let me just order it and get one sent out. I got some money for Christmas, so let me just go ahead and order one. I already been playing with Relorant on the G16 for a year now. Okay, Relorant knows that. If you're on the G16, then will the U and R feel the same? The U and the R to the G, they do feel similar, but the switches are taller. To be honest, if you're on the G, you would kind of want the ASI LVO, because it's going to be a wide body version of the B, of the G. You're on the G. Yeah, of the G, which had the MX switches. Yeah, you wouldn't want that size. There we go. Everything's back up. Good. Yes, I don't know what's going on with my internet. I apologize, everybody. My internet blipped on me. There we go. Boom. Now I'm back in. Now we're back in. Now we're cooking with grease. Yeah. Patrick, I got the shadow hunting and really liked them. Facts. Left the clear on the R3, the shadow button, shadow hunting feel. I like it. Yes. Let's change my view real quick. Yes. So those that don't know, what you could do is, and shout out to the desk, it's a mess. I have to talk about the NYXI too. So let me move this out the way real quick. So it's over here on the shadow hunting. Look at this. And we're gonna have a full talk on the shadow hunting because the videos, I recorded everything. I just have to like clip and edit it. And I have I have a bunch of reviews. I have like 5. And that's kind of Mitch why I forgot to get the swirl. Just I had so much when I came home. And again, this is a good problem to have. I had a lot of things to review, and I kind of got overwhelmed and school. But so here's shadow hunting, and I'll try to get the angle for you. Ignore it. Don't look at this one. That's removed. These two here, if you look close, because you're gonna hear people tell you it's lower, right? It's lower, but it's not as low as you think it is. It is lower. What the feeling more is when I push. Like you see that up and down time? I'm trying to get this down, right? So you can see me going up and down. Here, it just hits bottom so fast. Pause. Right? It's the bottom so well, it's not a pause. That's a good thing. Anyway, I take upstairs. Right. So here the travel is longer. Here is short. So when you're playing, at first you're like, well, is it gonna be too sensitive? Like if you do barely touch your hand, it will activate. So you gotta be careful. But I'm so glad you mentioned the trick that I talk about. What I always do with my switches when I'm looking things out, I don't use these buttons very often. I just don't. And even these two, like when I play Street Fighter, I use them, but it's not a lot. So with that said, I only do the 10. I do 4, and I do 2, 4, 6. And that way I could take one pack and split it on 2 pads. Right? So, yeah, but when you're playing, like, and it sounds like a mechanical keyboard. It sounds so much better. Now, if you're on the R, right, here's the R16 has, again, when you look at the rings, I'm trying to get the good angle for you guys to see it. Right there. So look over here. These two. You can kind of see the height difference a little bit there. And I hope that's coming through good for you guys. Let me flip it over. Did I flip it over? Does that help? Let's see if that helps. Right there. That gives you a clue of what it looks like. Again, I saw and I was like, oh, it is shorter. That's what I was seeing. And I was like, oh, wow, it's going to be a drastic change. It's not as drastic as you think it is. Your mic is pretty bad. Oh, no. Goes in and out frequently. Okay, yeah, I apologize, Mitch. That was my internet. Sorry about that. And I'm listening to my headphones so I can hear the delay, but yeah, I apologize. But it should be good now. It sounds good in my ear. Does the audio sound better for everybody? It sounds clear to me. I think the internet just kind of blipped because I think we're supposed to get rain today. I got the shadow hunter really like. Oh, Patrick D. What's going on, Patrick? I missed the name. I apologize. But yeah, shout out to Patrick D. Mitch, LVL Untouched. Yeah, the LVL is fire. It's definitely fire. Again, say your name. Relorat, when you're looking, if you like the B and you like the tall switches, you like the MX switches, you like that feel, the ASLVL is like the perfect wide body to that. When you get to the U and the R, they are similar, but they are really, it's not the same feel that you're used to. Because they're on Kale, so like, I don't know, I hope that makes sense. Let's see what else we got here. Goes now for sounds better. Sounds better. Good. Sorry about that. And again, we have to talk about the Varmilo because this is control week. We have that here, so we're talking about all this. And then I got a request to play this live too. So if I have time, I may do like one match of Call of Duty real quick just to show y'all what it looks like to use this live. We'll see how that plays out. But I'll be playing the Varmilo today, and I open this to talk about it. But like I said, we had to acknowledge the controller of the week, which is so why it's controller of the week. But like the announcement, the release of the week is a very big deal. And this, where's my thing right here? Going with the Victrix Pro. I can't spell because I'm typing so fast. I apologize. Yeah, we'll see. Key Merlin, what's going on, Merlin? Hope you're having a good 2025, starting the year off right. Doing good, my friend, doing good, doing good. Like I tell everybody, get my butt kicked with school, but it's only 18, well, 19 more months, right? It's not that long. It's not that far, right? We can live. That's what they tell me. Vitrix Pro, that's what they're Vitrix Pro. That was Amazon. This one. So I love how here, you know what I really wonder too? I wonder, I haven't seen this in person yet, if, because I know this has like a form, these lights, I'm not sure how they feel, if they feel like rings. So I wonder, why does my audio sound crazy? My audio sounds far away. Oh, how's that better? Is that better now? Much better. I'll give it a second to see if that sounds better. But yeah, this, having these convertible, the pull-outs, the pop-outs, and everything else, this is really nice. So it's really cool. So I wonder if they'll be able to pop these out and maybe put low profiles in here. That would be awesome. And then the Ori, Nova Land, something like that. Nova something. Nova pad. What was it called? My brain is fried. Yeah, okay, thanks, Miss. Yeah, or Kuga Gaming. What's going on, Kuga? I like that Kuga. That's a cool name, Kuga Game. I'm still new into leverage controllers. Oh, perfect. I have a Haute42 P12, but I'm kind of thinking of upgrading. That's a good idea. If I ever get a chance to save up for it, that makes, no problem. Yeah, lots better. Okay, good. I believe the rings are silicone. Oh, they are silicone. Okay. Kuga, if you're on the P and if you like that spacing, then the review I have coming out tomorrow actually is going to be for the M Ultra. That'll be out. That's a really premium pad, but you're on a budget, right? So if you're on a budget, I would tell you, I have to think about this. I have to pull it out because I'm kind of like doing multiple things here, but I do have an idea for you. I just let me ask you this: do your hands feel like they're a little cramped? Well, it's the only one you have, so you don't know the difference. Because I prefer the T, large button, large spacing, but that's just my hand style. If you like that style, you're set. What is the name of that pad? The Ori. Code is eating. Code, our field reporter Code, he always remembers my name, so I'm like slipping right now. But yeah, the Ori leverless controller that's coming out. It's already in Japan. Ori leverless. What is that thing called? It's called Nova something. Ori Arcade. Nova, there's Nolva. Like I knew it was Nova. Nova. There it is. Here it is. Boom. So this is already competing with the Vitrix, right? And again, we haven't seen this in person, but just given the vibe of it, you can see here, it's all the butts. I would not be surprised you could pop these out. So there's the Nova. Here's the Vitrix. This over here. These side by side, and I'll check the chat just a second. Bear with me here. This one here, and we'll slide this down. Okay. So the Victrix, they made it to market first. So, ASI LVL. We're gonna put you here for a second too. This I'm trying to point. I'm trying to make. Come on, ASI. There you go. Boom. Boom. Not that one. Where's the LVL? The point I'm really trying to make is the convertible controllers they're here now, and that's such a good thing because the market's going to grow, right? Each team really kind of got together and said, okay, look, what can we do that's different? And they tried it, different ways of perfecting it, and now they're seeing it's working. They're going to go back to the drawing board and only improve on what they've already done. So like, I'll take this picture here. This might explain. Okay, well, let me open the picture. Let's try. I wanted to show the board, but the picture won't pop up. I'll just use this picture. Who cares? Let's use that picture. I'm just making a point. So slide this over. Boom. So the ASI, I'm going to say it's the first one that has convertible parts, right? So here, being able to pop out the PCB here on the bottom, right? So your plug dies, just pop the board out, put a new one in for less than $10. So I got to tell everybody, when you buy this pad, like those on the Haute42 B, I can't talk. The G. If you're on the G, this is the large G, right? it feels the same, it's just larger, which is, and then you could pop off the thing. So if your port dies, or if you have different games you play, you could switch the brain out and play a different way. And the adapter fits in the side here, so it's very sleek and stylish. It doesn't hang off the side where you can bump it. Just, all the dumb things we do when we get mad playing a game. Right? So you run into none of those problems. So this is the first one that kind of kicked it off. Then the Victrix hit the market less than a month ago. Well, a month ago, almost at a day. And you could pop this open, switch your layout around, do all the things you want to do. It's metal top, if I remember right, magnetic, just really, really nice. The Ori, well, the Ori's last actually, because that one's coming. But I think you could do the same thing. I think you could pop these off, kind of relay out the design as well, just like the Victrix. And at the end of the day, why are you not working? These two, I'm sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button on my keyboard. These two have a similar layout. Oh, this one has 2 buttons on the bottom right though. So 1, 2 on the left, 2 on the right. The Ori has 1, 2 on the left and 1 on the right. So, okay. And a gigantic start button for some reason, but it looks fine. And then, like I said, the ASI, this one here has all your buttons on the top, up there, and then it has a removable PCB and the hidden adapter. And then you get to this one here where you can just pop every module out. So all the vendors are probably going to start jumping on this design and making it only better in their own way. So I'm so excited for that. Let me check the chat here. Mitch, I believe the rings are silicone. Okay, so silicone. Cool Gaming. I know I'm weird, but I love one of these that comes stock with clicky mechanical switches. It's so funny, Cool. I have the the clicky switches, and I need to pick one of my pads and throw it on there. Maybe I put like an S or something like that, just to try, because I need to see what it's like to use it every day. But sometimes I play a lot of times at night when everybody's kind of sleeping, or my wife will be next to me, she's watching her shows, and like I remember one time I got a new pad in, and she goes, "Can you turn that controller down?" Because all the clacking was so loud. I put ghost switches, and this is back in March, so it's like before I knew all the different things. So I put ghosts at the time, and then it's shut the whole thing down. But it's kind of funny. So I feel your interest, but I have to like watch when I use, right? Trini, what's going on, Trini? Legendary Trini. I'm thinking of spending my money on the Victrix. Trev has the Victrix, and he likes it a lot. He was really excited. I think he beat me on this pad too. I can't wait to play Travi again. He's got that gen. Like, I'm not gonna let you let that down, Travi. He came in and put some work in. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, see Kuga, Merlin. But I'm happy with my deal. The Doio. I love the Doio Pro, the wide body one. Oh man, it's so nice. Just only thing I tell people the Doio, and again, I have the version 1s, not the version 2s. If you have a version 1, make sure you do it as soon as you get it, like right out the box. Plug in your computer, go to backup the configuration, and then download the Pico. Download the Flash Nuke, download the Pico, latest GP2040 CE firmware for Pico, throw it on there, and then blow it away to the latest version, and that'll fix everything. Because I had 3 of them, all 3 had issues out the box, and I have a video showing how to do it if anyone gets stuck. But yeah, the hardware, it's so nice. It's cold and metal. It's so nice. But to Kigu, not a super strict budget. I'd have to save it for a month or 2. Nothing wrong with that. I've played on a Mayflash arcade stick before I got the P12, and that one always felt weirdly condensed. The Mayflash arcade or the P12 was condensed? Because interesting. I'm curious because I can pull some things out and show you. I think I know what you're saying. Okay, Merlin, my hands are kind of long and spiny more than fat. Let me change view. Shout out to all. Where's the camera? Change to this camera. Shout out to all those with long. What did it say? Spinely hands. Yeah, my hands are not fat, but they're long. I have a triple X riding glove that I wear, so I do have long fingers. So I feel your pain. I know what you're saying. My hands are long. Code. Be right back now because I'm going to eat lunch. Yeah, go eat. Code. Go eat. Kunal Minhas, that's going Kunal. Happy Sunday, or happy 2025, happy Kunal. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope the Sunday's going well, dog. Yes, doing very good. And I'm not going to spoil it because if I say something's going to happen, it won't. So I'm not going to talk about it. Hopefully something happens. I'll say that. Hopefully something happens between now and 3 o'clock. That's all I'm going to say. All right, so back. I think you guys are going to trip out if this happens, but it probably won't. Now that I said it's probably going to happen, it's like 6 o'clock, and I'll be already off the live stream. But if this happens before then, you guys are going to trip out. That's all I'm going to. You're really going to trip out. Stay tuned, right? Stay tuned, and don't forget the like button. Please hit the like button. It helps the channel. Let's see. So What's it? Mitch also hitbox ultra. Oh, that's right. I did see that, Mitch. The ultra does ship. Those that don't know, the hitbox ultra. You know, it's so funny. I kind of like this ultra. They're doing. Because it's thinner, it's flat. I like the look of this. I haven't seen it in person, but I like this. I did reach out to their team as well, because I do. You know, I've been. So Mitch and a lot of folks in my Discord, the links in the description, in my Discord know I've been working on a controller selector, right? And I'll show you guys. You go to, what's it right here? It's not done. That's the problem. And I haven't had time. It's ugly on purpose. So don't worry about it. It's not beautified yet, but it works, right? And the whole goal of this is to help folks kind of find what they're looking for, right? So you can search by brand, or you could say here, hey, I'm looking by size or similar controller. I have this. Well, matter of fact, we'll do it right now. I don't know if I loaded all the data yet, so we'll see. So I forgot who was saying they had the Haute42 G. It was Relorat has a G. Oh, I haven't loaded all the data. So the goal is when he says I have this, but I want something similar, you hit this button, it'll tell you everything that's the same. Not the same, you know, that you like this feel. Here's more options in that feel. And I think the only one I have that's loaded by style. Have I loaded anything by style yet? Yeah, I haven't. But like split. There you go. Boom. So I want a split layout. The Doio HitPad Pro. Right here you go. Boom. Right here. And when you click the name, you get all the details, all the links to buy, all the stuff. Everything that I've tested and used, you'll find it there. It's probably more information you care to know, but everything you think of will be there. The dual pads, and I don't think I've loaded all. Oh, the Zen. Yeah, Zen split. So all the things, a link to buy it, to buy the keycap replacements, to buy all the things you could think of. And again, it's going to feel like this. It's going to get prettier. And there's a TikTok S15. I love this pad. I hope they make a version 2, because the review is kind of, I hope they didn't take it the wrong way. It didn't have a screen, didn't have a pass report, so I was kind of like, I wish you guys would update that. And but I hope they do, because that S15, and I hope they get, just update it. I love the S15 is really nice. But yeah, so with all that said, I lost my train of thought. But let me check the chat. Patrick D, have never totally understood on my T16 when I moved the bindings how to make the LED assignment follow correctly. What do you mean? I saw a guide on Haute42 Discord, but it honestly just confused me more. Shout out to Patrick D. Patrick, that is definitely super common. You are not alone in that feeling. That's where a lot of my videos, I try my best to, so I work with developers and stuff like that. And sometimes people get so passionate about things that what's easy to them is hard to you, right? And that's where I try my best to re-explain things as easy as I can to try to make it consumable to everyone, because I know exactly what you're feeling, Patrick. It's gonna be hard, like, you know, and they make it sound so easy. You start going around and you're like, why is everything breaking or just getting worse? Mitch, Mongo. What's up, Mongo? Oh, Mongo. I don't know Mongo. Did I miss it? We'll see. Cool Gaming. Part of the reason I'm waiting for anything big is because I'm super pause, Kuko. Part of the reason I'm waiting for anything big is because I'm moving into a new apartment and still getting my financial stuff. No, that's, you know what, Kuko, I'm going to tell you a secret too, is what I do. And to kind of help everybody else. When I'm, like right now, the kids want to switch. They don't know it. I know they're going to want to switch to at the end of the year or very soon. So in my mind, if I can take $10 a check and you get, there's 52 weeks when you get 26 checks a year, right? So that's 26. That's $260 a year. Right. And then a lot of people's heads are like, I'll never get that. That takes too long. But if you really think about it, right? If I times that by 2, in 2 years, I have enough to buy the Switch, a new game, and all the accessories. And again, that seems so far away. But if you step back from it, if you didn't do this, 4 years will go by. You're still thinking to yourself, well, I just got a bonus. Maybe I'll go buy it now. I got my tax return to go buy it. You're kind of splurging. Whereas for your controller, right? Let's say your controller, you only have like $5, and the $5 is like a bad coffee, like, or a bad hamburger. You know, you may eat peanut butter and jelly once a week or whatever, and then that's your Tuesday lunch money. If you times that by 26, by the end of the year you have $130. So in theory, that's $60. You know, in less than a year you'll be able to buy the controller you're looking for if you just put $5 a check away. And what's good about this too is if you catch a sale, you may catch it lower than regular price. So we're all on a budget. You know, there's no shame on that. So I'm off. I definitely feel where you're coming from. And I hope, my goal is, a lot of content I make is to hopefully help you make a good decision. Okay, now I've got the money saved up. What should I do? Right. And I really try my best to be neutral and just explain like what they all feel like and all those things. I really hope it provides value and it helps. Kigu, part of the reason because I'm moving. Yep. Patrick, the controller selector is genius. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, it's again, it's raw, and it was like I said, Sin and Mitch, they know because I was reaching out to them like, hey, what do you guys think of this? And I warned them like, look, this is ugly, so don't judge me. But in the end, like this, where do you play it? On your desk, your lap, or I travel? Well, if I travel, here's the things I can use to travel with. Boom, the Mini, the Pro. Well, I got the Pro in here. I gotta take that out. That's too big. But you get the point, right? Oh, the big ones. You can travel with the bigger pads because they're like a piece of paper. I got to think of that. But anyway, that is the whole goal of this. And if something is there or missing, don't feel frustrated. It's not you. It's just, oh, I was doing this over the holiday break and then school started and I didn't get a chance to like finish all the data because my new professor is very, very intense. Fun fact, just to kind of give you guys a clue. I've done Cisco routing and I've done programming. So we did Python in September. We walk into this class. We're the second week of class. Okay, I need you guys to subnet a global network. Mitch is in California. Sin is in New York. I'm in Europe. You're in Singapore. He's in Relorat's in Turkey. We need to have different offices with phones and all the different things. I need them networked and subnetted with CIDR. Okay, you guys, I'm probably talking, but anyway, it sucked. So, and I had to do this in a week. It was like, okay, you got 2 days to learn it, and you got to write a 3,000 word paper and design the network and do it. So I'm running out of time on a lot of things. So I completely apologize, and that's why I really let me say this. That's why I really appreciate this time where you guys don't know. A lot of times my wife's doing my daughter's hair, and it takes a long time. I get to kind of like just zone out and just talk, and I don't have to like stress on, oh, did I mention this point in the review? Did I do this? And I really appreciate you guys like tuning in and talking and hanging out. And it brings like peace to my week. So I really hope it's providing value to you guys, but the value you bring to me is just peace to the week. So thank you. And I hope it helps you guys. And I get a lot of worldwide viewers, so I really try my best that, you know, you're in a region where you can't get stuff. I hope to help you pick. So anyway, I digress. Canal, that is the main tool that will help out so many people. We have saving hours of research. Yeah, that's my hope and my goal. So I'm gonna set a goal for myself. Hopefully by the end, I don't want to say end of the year, but hopefully I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do small chunks. I'll pick a brand like because ASI has one controller at the time, one leverless. Maybe I'll go one by one and try to just dump all the data in one by one. And like anyone's been on my Discord, again, link in the description. You'll notice like if you go at the bottom to branding, all those links. All the goal is to put all that into the website, so it's a lot of stuff. So anyway, Patrick G, so many YouTubers give all these review units that use normies never get videos are great, but taking the access and putting in a database that useful. Yeah, that's my hope. My hope is again is I did a small class on YouTube. Anyone knows the lead attorney? He does like a lot of divorce topics, but also he does like cases going on. So like Johnny Depp had a case, Young Thug, you name any celebrity, they're doing a case. He'll just go through the paperwork and talk trash. Like, he's having fun, but just go through because he's a former lawyer. And he had a course. And he was in the course. Something he kept saying that was striking me was provide value. So my hope is to provide value to you guys. So anyway, yeah. So what else could we? Yeah, this thing here, the swirl, like I said, Mitch, I need to reach out and see if I can get one of these sent in because I really want to talk about this because I think it's really cool, that swirl. I think I'm on the Discord. I don't remember if I'm on the Discord or not. I need to check because I'm curious about this. And so, okay, so before I forget, we're supposed to be talking about the Varmilo. We got sidetracked for an hour. I'm still actually wanting to talk about the X and the Victrix and the Ori Nolova. Is it funny you guys say Nova, like Nolova? Like you're kind of is that like a Russian accent, Nolova? Because they have, fun fact, I have a friend from Russia. We were laughing because when they talk, they kind of talk with their teeth closed. And I think because it's so cold. Maybe they live in a cold area. I don't know. Maybe it's like regional, right? Because the U.S. is regional. But the way he speaks is very teeth closed. So he says things. It's almost like he's freezing outside. And he's like trying to open his mouth. But it's funny when we make it. But then the Ori Nolova, it feels like you're speaking like kind of a Russian dialect. That's funny. Let's see. Kunal, I don't know how I feel about using thumbs in that position. Yeah, I'm curious about the sticks. Like, I'm curious this year. I think there's gonna be more things come out this year with that layout, and I'm really excited to. I'm gonna reach out junk food. I would do it right now. But we're talking. I won't do it while I'm talking. It's boring to watch. Listen to me type, right? But I'm gonna do that tonight. See if I get a unit sent out. Where'd it go? It's right here. No. No. Where did you go? Anyway, I'm going to reach out and see if I can get units sent out. Hopefully they have some in stock and we can, because this is real. I'm really, and you know what's so funny? I don't even know how to use this thing yet. Oh, you can't see. I don't even know how to use this, but I'm so curious, like how to use this. It's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun experience. Imagine playing Call of Duty on this. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Okay, so let's check the desk here. So here, we have the Varmilo FK2. First things first, the case. I'm sorry, the door's going crazy. If it's what I'm hoping it's what I'm waiting for, because I really want to talk. Oh, wrong view. All right, Varmilo FK2. So here, for swirl, I'm sure it's going to be a hit. Yeah, let me know if you need information related to LVL. There are 2 products currently, and a third. You know what's so funny, Mitch? I was going to bring, like, I don't know if you noticed, I stopped myself. I stopped myself because I was going to bring that up. Like, I caught myself. I don't know if you need, sure. Yeah, the LVL is legit, but I just can. So, Mitch is, I think you're an admin on the ASI Discord. I didn't want to post what they were working on, so I caught myself. Is it okay to share those pictures? I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to talk. I'll reach out to Waz. I don't want to, because there's other channels that I'm in that sometimes the vendors will reach out and they'll show me things. Like, matter of fact, to be honest with you guys, I saw this X before this came out. I just didn't, you know, it was not to talk about, it was something in the works. I didn't talk about it. I also saw the dual pads in. I just didn't talk about it because, again, this is like, if you guys are making something and you tell me something, it's not fair for me to put it out because the market knows, right? So I didn't speak on it, but I want to talk about what ASI is working on, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut. And Waz, I don't know the time zone where Waz is at. He might not reply fast enough, but, oh, they're on the Twitter. Okay, yeah, let's check Twitter real quick. Let me see if I can get to Twitter really fast. This Varmilo, the Varmilo's gonna get. Let's see here really fast. Let's see if I can show you guys the ASI. ASI Indo. Is it AS Indo Pro? AS Indo. Where are you? What's their Twitter? And I'm using 2 different machines, so let's see. Let's go to their website. There you go. Go to the website over here. Go back. Is there yeah, right here. Boom. Perfect. And I'm not logged in. Hopefully it shows. Go down. Come on. Scroll, please. Oh my God, it's loading. Please hold. It's loading. What is that? This, wait a minute, what is this? Let's just click it, How do I make this bigger? I know this pad, but I've never seen this many buttons on it. That's cool. Wow, huh? Where's Waz? Go back. You can see how much I use Twitter. I do not use Twitter much, so I'm trying to make sure I'm clicking anything crazy by accident. I have to restart. It's playing audio. It's going to flag me. Let's refresh before it flags me. There's Waz right there, but where's his? There's Golden Clan. Golden Lever. I don't see him tagged, so yeah, I apologize. You guys see my Twitter skills. Not the best. But we'll find it. Can I? That's the view. Not a pub. Exactly. Yes, full hybrid was. So that was the VB1, not a pad, but yes. So that I knew, Mitch. Because I've seen that case. I've seen some of your cases and it looked very familiar. That was like the V cases, but it looked like it had extra buttons. I don't know if that was a newer model with more, because the top, you guys can see my mouse, but here's like the different lids you can do. Oh, it's probably this. Like it's like the attachment to give it more buttons, like a different version of this. Okay, okay, yeah, I understand. I understand. Okay, so okay, so let's see the Varmilo, and let me see. Did I get it? I'm like, hold on. Okay, 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 okay. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna change the name for this video because something just showed up, and I'm gonna go grab it, and this could be big. Please hold. Please hold. Be right back. Well, well, well. Okay. We're changing the name of this title. We're changing the name of this title. There's something in this box. Kunal said, is this it? Yes, it is, Kunal. I have to change the name of this video. Because I need to... I'm going to play with the NYXI for sure. I'm going to play it with the Varmilo for sure. Speedy, what's going on, Speedy? Hope you're having a good 2025. Shout out to Speedy and the Speedy Labs team. Speedy Labs they have their own controllers. Actually, really nice too. Let me show y'all real quick. And then we'll open this box. You guys are going to want to see what's in this box. You want to see what's in this box. I did not want to say anything. Speedy Labs. Let me change my view so y'all can see. Oh, I'm out of breath. I ran downstairs. We're going to open this box. You guys need to see what's in this box. So I had the Lite Fox, and I like this a lot. And Speedy, I know you said you were working on some updates. Last time we talked, I was kind of rambling, so ignore everything I said last time. But shout out to Speed Labs and the Lite Fox. And I have it right here. Yeah, if you're into optical switches, and so what's nice about the Lite Fox is it's a medium size. And I should pull up the ASI. I love showing my ASI LVL too. I need to pull it out. But again, it has the grip already installed as a metal frame. Yeah, really good control. I like that. I put the blacks here. The reds are kind of mushy, but that's all reds to me, right? That's just the way I play. So I like the blacks. But yeah, man, good stuff. Really good stuff. Shout out to Speed Labs. I gotta grab my ASI. We've been talking about. Let me grab the ASI. Let me grab the ASI. Respect the artwork. My artwork is better than yours. But no, shout out to ASI LVL. I have my adapter that's in there all the 24/7. But yeah, I had to go with the chainsaw, man. We just watched it and it was so good. All right, so here we go. Okay, man, I wish I had Brad Pitt on here. What's in the box? What's in the box? Anybody that's seen 7 knows what I'm talking about. Let's open the box. I know it's loud, I apologize. Well. What do we have here? What do we have here? What do we have here? See, is this it? My money's on the Kitsune. Yeah, the Kitsune is really, it was funny, Speedy. I had the Kitsune downstairs. I got that over the holidays. That was where I had like I got some holiday money. I was like, where am I going to spend it? I saved up all year, and those were kind of. Oh, actually, no, I didn't get those. Those were gifts that someone like picked up because they knew I didn't have those too, so they picked those up for me. So, I'm not supposed. Like usually, I unbox on camera. I'm unbox it slow, so I'll mess anything up, and I'll put it all back together and I'll unbox it on video later. Okay, how can I zoom out? Let's zoom out because you can't see. All right, let me check my camera deal here. Where's my camera thing? It's always in the way. So I had ordered this, or was that order was sent out? I don't remember. Or if I did it on one of my. Anyway, how do I change the zoom, the aspect ratio on this dumb thing? Where is it at? So you guys could. Well, I can use this camera. This camera's all washed out though. This might have been shipped. Yeah, see how washed out that is? So I apologize. We'll stick this one for now. Alright, let's open it. Let's see what we got. Alright, so I'm gonna do everything upside down because alright? So that's that. Move the mic out there. This is big. Pause. Oh wow, look at that. So as we're doing this, we're going to talk about this again, but it's funny Speedy Labs came in because I was actually going to talk about his case today. The Varmilo case is so nice, just like the Speedy Lab case. Like they feel like GoPro cases, like really nice. You know what's funny? What I like about Speedy's is the foam he put. I stick on little cable managers. His is already built in, so usually I cut my cases to fit that in there. So it's cool they do that. I hope, you know what's so funny? I think I mentioned the ASI chat. I hope if I put it in there. There was a case someone posted. I think I put it in the feedback section. I hope they make their own case because that'd be so nice. Because you know if ASI does a case, it's gonna be legit. Let's pull this out. That's all it's in the box. Perfect. Okay, don't break the box. I need that for the review. All right. Let's see what we got here. Yes, it is, Speedy. That is. Yep, Kunal. What? Oh shit. Let's go. Yep. This is huge. I want to see this. Facts. All right. So let's move this forward. Okay, look at this. What I need this for. There you go. And shout out to CES. I got this for free at the CES booth. So nothing on the bottom. This case, it's a hard case. It's a hard cover. It's a little soft because like the Varmilo case. The Varmilo case is the toughest case I have. You could play on top of this. It is very firm and rigid. So we're gonna be talking about this. Can y'all hold on a second? Let me change the title and we're gonna keep going. So give me a second. Because I don't want them to get the like if I was reviewing Speedy's controller and I'm like doing someone else the whole time, that's pretty rude, right? So let me change the title really fast. Give me 2 seconds. This is the Haute42 X Series unboxing video. That's what it is now, right? That's what this is. And Q&A. Boom. Let's change the title. Let's get all this out of here. I'm gonna change the links really fast. So, 2 X Series. Okay, so I'll update the link in a second. So let me change the title right now. Just there we go. Update title. Okay. I'll put new. You know, I gotta work on my titles. Like I gotta start being more clickbaity, and I don't like that feeling. But oh god, did it go offline? Please tell me it did not go offline. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what we got. All right, boom. His controller. Let's see. So now everything's in the front. Let's open it this way. Open it this way. Oh, the strap. The strap too. Okay, we'll see how that handles out. There it is. So in the top, there's nothing at the top, but I love this like molding here. They definitely spent money on this. Yeah, it's firm. It's not as firm as Varmilo. The Speedy case it's a hard comparison because Speedy's is like a GoPro. It's a more compact controller, so the case is definitely firm. It's so small. The Varmilo is hard because it's meant to be played on top of. This feels protective, and I'm trying to bend it. It's not bending, but anyway. Take the Velcro off. Oh, it's a little Velcro lock like that. I like that. Oh wow, it's pretty light. It's actually light. What else is in here? So you have that. What else do we have here? I love this padding here because the Varmilo has this too. This nice firm padded thing. I hope when ASI makes their case to do that too. And So you have your compartments to fit your things. And then we have the new switches. These are called ice cream, I think they're called. I don't know if that's new or old, I don't know, but they look almost, I'm colorblind. They look like wind engines to me, but we'll see. What do we have here? We have our tool to take things apart. Oh, the modules screw in place. Look at that. Look at that. And then you have your cable, which is so interesting. It's not a right angle cable, but I mean, it doesn't matter, but it does look different than the other ones. But I can also, we'll see. Is my light turned up? Yeah, turn it back up. There you go. Boom. And that's what's in the case. So when my other modules come in, one is going to go here, one is going to go over here, right? And then I guess you have the other modules. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just 6. So there might be 6 modules. Because here is the extra switches. Here is the cable. Here is module 1, module 2, module 3, 4, 5, and this is something. Huh, interesting. Like, quit wasting time, show me that controller! Alright, so let's get closer. Look at that, and it has pull-off plastic across the whole thing. Let's see what we got. So let's take this off. Let's take this off. This, okay. Let me post in Hot that I'm like looking at it right now if they want to see it. Oh, Train has the case too. Wow. My X Series just came in. I'll it live. You're interested. Questions. That case is fire. Let me see if I can show this post too. We'll come back to this. It's a train is fun because he gets all the stuff early. That's which is really cool. Okay, so let's see. Let's continue where we're at. Right, we got that off. So what else do we have here? We have one big piece of like material here. Let's take this off. Okay, that goes one step. Okay. And there you go. It's light. Let me grab the DOI. You know what's funny? I would have put my scale, but my scale, this cheap scale broke. I got the thing from Amazon, and I mean, it's a scale. Like, how hard is it to do a scale? That dumb thing broke already. So if I'm holding this DOI HitPad Pro in hand, they feel almost the same weight, which is funny because this is smaller. And again, I apologize. Let me switch this camera. I know it's gonna look washed out. Just bear with me. Take the stands off. I gotta print some stands too. I'm thinking about buying a 3D printer and selling these stands. I think people would be interested, but the problem is it'd be $20, and that makes me feel fun. Like, I don't know if people feel it's too much, but costs and everything else. So there you go. You can kind of see there. And how much bigger is the DOI? Adapters, they're downstairs. My adapter bag's up here somewhere. But we'll use the USB head. Let's take a cable. This is basically one metal head. Basically one metal head taller than the DOI, like a little bit more. And as far as width, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4.5 USB things wider. So this is definitely wider. Definitely. Let's put the stands back on. Right. Let's peel this off here. You know what? Let's look at the firmware. I'm gonna bring it up live. Let's bring the firmware out. I own it. Do what I want. Oh, it's the rings. Interesting. So it's like an R. These switches are actually pretty snappy. Again, I haven't played yet, right? Everything out the box feels new and fast. Until you start playing, you're like, hey, this sucks. So I gotta figure out how this feels. Let me check the chat here 1 second. This is the X. Yes, one module is analog. One module is analog, so it's right. Going for those Smash players. Oh, okay, Patrick. I think there's sticks rather. I might get this for my son because he plays Smash pretty. pretty competitively. If he plays Smash, I could be wrong, but I thought the GK21 was for Smash players because it has 21 buttons. You can lay them wherever you want. I thought that's what that was for, but I could be wrong, but I don't know. Code, I'm back. We can play R16. Code, you came back just in time. We can't play yet. This just showed up, like right now, right in the mail. This is the new Haute42 X Series with the removable modules. We're about to take it apart right now. If you haven't already. Yeah. All right. So where's the screwdriver that came in the box? And Amazon told me it'd be there between 12 and 3, and I was like, okay, I wanted to tell y'all, but I didn't say anything just in case they lied to me. Just in case they told me the wrong thing. My headphones died. Give me a second. Switch headphones. All right, so now we're back in. Okay, so let's look at these switches real quick, and then we're gonna plug this in and see how it all looks, right? Because here, it just so happened to like give me delivery on a Sunday. I was like, I hope the train then don't get mad at me. I posted on the Haute42 chat like, hey, I'm opening right now if y'all want to see it. Not to steal anybody's thunder, but I have it right here. If you have questions, let's talk about it, right? So it comes with a switch puller, as you expected. You know what's so funny? These switch pullers are fine. I like the other one better, the longer one. Comes with that. It comes with these new ice cream switches. So they are MX. They feel... I'll look up the numbers. Because I don't know how they feel yet. We'll see how they feel. I'm curious. And then it comes with extra screws that have a like hex octahead. Can y'all see that? You can't really see, but you can kind of see. Did it come with all the extra modules? No, it did not. I'll show you the box. The modules were separate. And I didn't know what to expect with that part. And that doesn't really bother me because it's the modern world and business got to make money. So I get it. What I do like though is the case is ready to accept the new modules, because that would have sucked if they said, look, here it is out the box. If you want more modules, buy our second or third case to fill all your stuff. That would have kind of ticked me off. So at least it does have the space to fit everything in it. But out the box, you have basically your two modules out the box. And you can see here they're pre-installed. So I'll kind of spin it because my camera is pretty low. And the back. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. That's pretty. Does this peel off? No, it does. It's like a glossy rubber tech feel. Does that peel off? It looks like a sticker, but it's not. That is really pretty. I like that. Wow. Yeah, wow. Okay, so let's go around it. Let's do like an unofficial unboxing, and we'll talk about it for real in a minute. All right, so here is your X Series, right? When you look at the bottom, there's nothing on the bottom. When you look at the right, you have your pass-through port on the right. When you look at the left, you have a power port on the left. When you look at the top, you have your power port here on the top. And the power port is actually pretty deep in there. This is newer for them. They usually don't go that deep, pause, right? This one looks, where's the plug? Let's see. Because this one looks shallow. Yeah, this one's pretty shallow, like standard. That's standard. Whereas this one here, oh, I know what they're trying to do. Oh, it kind of locks in so you can't break it. So fun fact, I've stepped on my cord before and almost yanked it out. I almost broke my controller, but I see the goal there. So yeah, interesting. So that's why I came with a straight cord, because it kind of wedges in there. So I get it. And you know, so you could not use an angle cord on the top. You would have to put it on the side because it will not fit in this hole. You have your lock switch here, and I'll check chat in 2 seconds. The lock switch, you have your T, your dash, your home, your back, your start, and your screen is a smaller screen for like the M series. This is a glossy material. You might see so this is glossy. This is more like a matte finish black, glossy black. These are glossy black. The rings are glossy black. And we're going to take this apart in a second. I'll show you, but you can kind of get a feel for all that. Again, the lock switch, I don't know which is locked, but isn't. On the bottom, it says, they're going with hot pad everywhere now. So I think they're trying to keep hot in their branding. So instead of Haute42, it's more like Cosmox hot pad, which is fine. But I still love Haute42. I love that name. It's kind of catchy. And then they have their logo down here. So yeah, great job. And it feels light. Like, I'll be honest, like it's got some weight because it's metal, but it doesn't feel heavy. To someone who's never had a bunch of pads, it'll feel heavy. But to me, it actually feels light. It's actually really nice. Kind of shocked. All right, let me check chat before I start unscrewing things. Check the chat. Let me see here. You Oh, you have it? Yes, Code. I have it right here. Yep. You should ask your son to try the Brawlhalla and a free-to-play. I should have told them to play Brawlhalla. They tried some of them, but they I have twins. They're kind of in their own little space. Kunal, did it come with no? Okay, I showed that Kunal. Yes, I showed that to you. No, it only came with 2 modules pre-installed. It's basically an R out the box. It's an R out the box. And as I'm talking about it, these are, I should get my scaler downstairs. This is 1 large and all smalls across. It is. Yeah, they're all smalls. So this is definitely an R. The spacing, I can't tell because I'm using it right now how wide the spacing is. If it doesn't look like it's U. The U is pretty wide, so it's not U space. It's probably just an R or an S. I can't tell yet. Crafty, what's going on, Crafty? Hope you're having a good Sunday. How stiff are the analogs? How stiff are the analogs? I'm not sure what that means. Patrick. Oh, and by the way, that thing I was just showing you on a website, I have it. So the flexed. Shout out to Patrick. Yeah, sorry, I was trying to keep my mouth shut because I was like, I was hoping it would show up because Amazon said by 3 o'clock, but I was like, it might not get here until 6. Usually for us, where we're at in the city, we'll get stuff at like 7 to 9. It's like, oh, be there today, and it'll show up like way late, so I didn't want to say anything. But yes, sir, that's a flex. It's definitely an unintentional flex. There you go, Patrick. Speedy, interesting. They did a different layout for the punch and kick rows compared to their other controllers. A different layout for the punch and kick. Let me grab an R. Let's see. What it means. Dropping everything. Okay, so here's my R. You know, I know what I'll do. So I have extra tops. I've been putting them on top. Let me go grab my lid. I'll lay it on here and I'll tell you if it's an S or an R right now. And a T, because I have them downstairs. Be right back. Hold on. Okay, so we have all my review tops, right? So here's the S. Okay, or this is not an S. I'm sorry. This is the G. So it is not a G. Yeah, it's not. It's not that. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Here is the M Ultra. It's not an M Ultra. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Nope, it's not all. Well, nope, it's not Ultra. Here is the T. Okay, so it's not. Can y'all see that? Yeah, you can see. All right, good. It's not a T. Okay. There's the U. No, it's not a U, that's for sure. Because U is a T, let's be honest, right? Here's the R. Interesting. It's similar, but it's not. Because the button down here is a match. This button here, it's kind of its own thing. And I'm like kind of moving things out the way here. You know what? It's spaced wider right here, which I like. I like them a little bit further apart. So that's kind of cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. No, wait a minute. Oh, hello. I was about to say it didn't come with a book. The book is right here. I was gonna say, there's no book in here. Like I could figure things out because I'm pretty like good at that stuff. But let me see here. Let me check chat. Is it in different layout? Patrick, how is it different? Craft. We're gonna find out right now. Crafty. Oh, it only comes with those ones. Yes, yes. Speedy. Normally the third and fourth buttons are curving down. Where's my R? That's a good point, Speedy. Where's it? Well, these kind of slope. The R slopes out. This is an R. It's an R. It slopes all the way out. It goes up and then over. Or it kind of goes up and like kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's similar to that. And again, I'll put the tops back on to kind of confirm it. What is this here? So, replaceable modules. Various buttons adopt. Showing scale will allow you to have better game experience. More modules need to be purchased separately. That makes sense. So you have your low profile, your WAs, your rings, and your 2 joysticks. Okay, that makes sense. Your 2. Oh wait, there's more joysticks. Wait a minute, those are like bat top and round top. You might be able to use this like a joystick. See those 2 right there? Wow, look at that. That's interesting. And it only has 2 button layouts. Okay, so it has the rings and no rings. So rings and low profile. I'm hoping this low profile one is wide, not large. And fun fact, that's already kind of in the works to get out here. So I'm just waiting for it to show up. It'll be a couple weeks still, like 2 to 4 weeks. So hopefully it's 2, not 4. The bottom has 3. So it has the 2. So they already have pictures of these on their website. They have the 2 joysticks, the 3 3 rings, which I have right here, and the low profiles. I am hoping these low profiles are not S, that they're at T's. Yeah, we'll see. It's that way. Hopefully the rings go away, but they keep the large, button spacing. So that's really good. But they feel snappy. Wow, it feels really snappy. Out the box. It feels like they don't feel like reds. Let's put it that way. They do not feel like reds because reds are not this snappy. And I take all my reds off and my crystals off almost immediately. But again, I'll see in use how they feel. And you get your Cosmox game. So that's that card. All right. Now we have our manual, which I never read. I probably should, but I don't. I do read it, to be honest. I do, but it's like one of those things you read once, kind of go away. Standard stuff, compatibility, function. You know what I'm liking more what they're doing now? I could tell they're getting more polished with their delivery because the M Ultra, that review comes out tomorrow. That packaging is beautiful. The M Lite packaging is, especially that gold, is so beautiful. I think everyone is kind of like they're getting more established and they're getting it out, yeah, so I like that. They do have the firmware update. That's cool. It shows you how to do it. That's interesting. That's cool. Not interesting, but like that's good. And then you get to other languages of the same steps. So the book, for most of us, we know what we're doing. You really don't need this, but I do like how it's looking more polished. It's not just kind of like a fold out one sheet because they're staples. It's not just one piece of paper toss right. But anyway, really nice. All right, let me check the chat. We're gonna test this thing out. We're gonna plug it in. Normally the 3rd and 4th buttons. Here, but only the 4th curves down here. More similar to the ASI LVL than other hot. Where's my ASI at? Speedy, you called it. Speedy's on it, boy. Shout out to Field Reporter Speedy and Field Reporter and controller creator and manufacturer and distributor and store owner. My words are not best of them. I'm trying to think of the word, but Speedy called it. It's kind of up, over, and slightly down. Up, over. This might be a little bit lower right here. This does look like it kind of like comes up and it cuts more up at an angle, whereas there's a slightly like, it's still the same angle, but just lower, right? I look here. They're almost like more in line. Yeah, because it goes across, it's almost across, flat out, down. This goes up, flat out. Yes, it's very similar to the ASI. Spot on. Shout out to Speedy. Spot on. Spot on. Patrick, Canal, is that Patch D? It's not exactly a Velmix nor it's not exactly a Vuelix or Noir layout. It's probably because of patent issues. I didn't know that's patented. That kind of sucks. You gotta make your money, but that's kind of, it's like patenting a steer. Well, I'm sure steering wheels are patented, but that's kind of tough, right? To improve on. Anyway, I digress. Speedy, which encourages wider arm and wrist angle. Oh, interesting. Let's unscrew this because I'm curious. When I saw this, right? If I unscrew these things here, because they are tight. Just in case you're wondering, they are tight. I can angle it, so it's like the Zen. Those that don't know the Zen. So shout out the dual pad and the Zen. Oof, I love this controller, this thing, and I love the look. This has the like, as far as like when you see it out and about, it's like, oh wait, what is that, a Zen? Like it has a definite look to it. It's wide. When I look here, you can angle it just like the Zen. Look at that. So it is kind of like the, and this is similar. You know what? This is similar too to that. I never noticed that. Huh. They're similar kind of laid out. Interesting. As far as like the ASI, the Zen, and the X series, they are kind of like up, over, and down. Good call, Speedy. Speedy's on it. Speedy's on it. Looks like somebody got a full night of sleep because I didn't. Let me tighten this back up. Come on, get in there. Oh, so I could play it like that. Interesting. And it's because the Zen, the rings touch, so this is almost like a slightly wider Zen, like slightly wider as far as the gap. Like the gap, I don't have anything in front of me to do like my gap tests. So my desk's a mess, but yeah, interesting. We'll check that out in a minute. Code, I would use the Hot X leverless for Brawlhalla and for joystick module. I'm so curious. In like Mitch was saying, Waz and the team posted their joysticks, and I've seen it before. I'm so curious how you're gonna play. I want to try it, but like to play like this is where I'm really what I'm curious to do. Even the swirl, like imagine like you're kind of doing like this as you're like playing. Actually, it's not. It doesn't feel as bad as I thought it would. Like not bad. Like your mind tells you that's gonna feel weird doing this and like swirling wheels, right? But as I'm like swiping these two here, it feels normal. Huh. I want to swirl. Dang it! I gotta reach out junk food. I wonder if they have any press units. I want to swirl. and Waz, I definitely gotta reach out to Waz and see what they're. I've seen it, but to see they're gonna work on that out because I'd love to talk about that and play like a different game and see what they think. Crafty, I thought this pad came with multiple modules. I didn't think they would sell them separate. You know, I did at first too, Crafty. When you look at the pictures, it comes off that way. But what I feel, I'm not really mad because. If I'm being completely honest, right? Like when I look back at the TikTok review, when I think about it, it's kind of harsh, and that's whenever I talk about TikTok, I always give them praise now because I was harsh on the review where I was like, "Where's the screen? Where's the pass-through port?" Because at the time, that was what everyone had, and it was like their price was higher than everybody else. But they're missing features, but the split layout was fantastic. It is a good pad. It was just, you know, that was at the time. So with this not come with extra modules, I get it. I really get it. I get it, and let me think some more about how I feel about it. Let me give it like I haven't done my 10 to 20 hours of playtime yet, so I can't speak to what I feel because I know for me personally, the rings are fine, but I want the low profile buttons, large low profiles. We all know that's what I want, right? And I can't wait for that to show up. So, yeah, yep. So, you got me thinking. I'm gonna think about this more. Let me think about this more. Crafty, that would be too cheap if they gave you all the modules. Yeah, you know what, Crafty, I see where codes come from too. I think we're thinking the same thing because this is metal. This is metal. I told you I'm taking it apart. Well, let's do a backup before I take anything apart because I might mess around and break something. So let's do a backup of all the settings before I start ripping things apart. But yeah, also my train of thought. If it came with all the modules, because like the low profiles were $65, the Waz is $35. You're already looking at probably, and with the joy, it's probably gonna creep up to like $4.99 if you got everything in the box, and that would never sell. Let's be honest, that would never sell. It would sell to like a handful of people, but from my experience with this vendor is they are a mass market, and I think they're looking at that. Pretty much all the people I work with in mass market. There's only a few I've seen like $400 controller, and they, you know, they're niche, right? But this is not. Yo, you got your hands up. Facts. Yes, I did. Yep. That's big. You know, it's. Let me grab a T. How big is this? So here's an R. I'm glad you mentioned it. How big is it compared to the R? Let's put it back to back. So here's the R. Where's my adapter bag so I can give you all good prep? Of course, my adapter bag is downstairs, I think. Here's what I'll do. Okay, we use the cable. Here you go. Here's the cable. We all have USB plugs laying around the house, right? So this is going to be our point of reference just for the meantime. If I put it this way, you can see how much taller it is than the R. So that's one metal piece, right? So right about there. So it's roughly 1 2/3, you know, 1.5 metal heads, which we all have. USB plugs are laying around the house. Just grab one, go like this. It's pretty much 1.5, 1 2/3 taller than an R or a T or a M plus. They're all based the same height. So this is taller by like almost a whole head, right? Like a head and a half. As far as width, there's one head there, two. It's roughly 3.5 metal heads wider than the R, T, M plus, all the things, right? So that's that. Let's look at reset buttons right here. I see little pinholes. That's right there. That's cool. I love this box. It's really glossy. I'm hoping it's not like a rubber that deteriorates, but out the box, it doesn't feel sticky. It feels kind of like, it just feels like texture, but the gloss, it really shines. It's kind of cool. What else do we say? As far as thickness, how thick is this compared to this? Put these this way. I hope y'all can see that. Can you see that? Can I see that? It is almost 2 R's. Let me grab a T. Or let me grab a T. Because how thick is this? So here's my T13, right? Put these here because my M's are downstairs for a video I'm about to do. Ugh, don't fall. It's slightly taller, like barely, like taller off the ground than a T. Like, it's kind of a dumb reference, but maybe I'm not gonna say a T acrylic top because I don't have that. Most people don't have these laying around like I do. A USB-C head. Yeah, it's almost, if you have a T, if you lay this metal connector on top of it, it's like that much taller. It's kind of like this tall. And again, it's a bad reference. I apologize. I'm trying to help. Trying to help. Provide value, right? Provide value. I'm trying. Let me check here. That's big. I see that would mess with muscle memory. Yeah, Brawlhalla have online tournament in the game. Oh, nice. They do. That's my kids. They might like that. It's pretty cool. Can you rotate the diagonal buttons and lock? That's funny. I just did it. Oh, Rella Rats. I know I'm kind of behind the chat, so I apologize. But yes, you can. That's what it looks like. Yes, I told you they will have our cases. Yep, you called it code. Field reporter code is on it. He's definitely on it. Patrick, it could be levered too. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, right? I'll grab that pamphlet. I'll show it again. Only issue with the lever controller is very light. It feels firm though. So like I was doing like this one here, it is lower. So like your wrist may rest on here, whereas when you have a box, it does sit higher, right? But I can imagine like you're kind of like and I think they're closer because the bat's here and the buttons are here. Aren't they usually wider? Anyway, but yeah, that's how it is. Aidu. This looks crazy. Yeah, it's pretty nice, I hope I said that right. I apologize if I didn't. Aidu? I'm not sure. Canal. It's why the Hitbox has a patent on the layout for Snack Box, exactly the same except for final buttons. Noir layout instead of. That's what I have heard this before. Canal. I'm glad you mentioned that. Mitch probably told me this, but yes, I forget about it because I know Hitbox and I get it. They were first to the market. They need to kind of maintain their rights to property. So I'm not mad at them for that. At first I was like, why are y'all doing this? But I get it. I work in enterprise, so I know some of these legal conversations. It's not always the funnest. Kind of the junk food arcade, I'm pretty sure is in the process of patenting their layout. Oh, the rolling wheels. They should, because they worked hard to make that. Let me think about how I'm gonna say this. Let me think about some more. But I see why they would do it. So I'm not gonna say they should, but I see why they would. They should drop a module without the up directional on the left. A module with no left directional? Why would you do that? So it would just be like this? You could take this out. We'll see. Okay. Interesting. DN Kua nickname. That's it. Okay. Hello. How much will it cost? This is $189 when I saw it on Amazon. They are sold out, but that's what it was. The module for the low profile, this is the rings, right? And y'all can see the rings there. There you go. Boom. There's a good view of the rings. And it looks about the same height as the R. It does not feel like B height or ASI LVL height. This is the lower. If you put the low profiles in ASI, it's the same thing as this. So it feels like that lower rings, taller rings. That makes sense. Which is why the case is thicker. This is probably, I bet you, where's my B? My B or G? No, my G. My G is downstairs. It's probably the same thickness as the G. to fit, to accommodate these MX switches, right, inside the case, and still get the just right. These things are so snappy. We're gonna play with this. This feels very snappy. Wow. Hot X looks close to the Vuelix, while LVL is close to Sega 2P. That's, yeah, very good point. Very good, Mitch. Yeah, very good point. Yeah. Also gonna drop some secret knowledge if you don't know. T's yellow switches, Teskey yellow switches are like the only 5-pin Cherry MX switches that are low profile. Huh. So if you don't like the low pro, really? Okay, let me put that in because I'm gonna forget. And you know what's so funny? I probably heard this before, but I forget, right? Because my brain is turned to mush. My kids are still in my youth. Let me pull this up so I don't forget. Oh, I think, do I have those now? I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. So I have them on the side of my other screen right over here. So I will look at those later. Yep. Okay, so let's go back here. Boom. You can swap switches to make it low pro. Yeah, see, so I didn't know, Kana. I do, because on the ASI, they come tall, and I wasn't used to that feeling. So, you know, the Haute42, it was funny. They were already in the Haute42 chat because the B came out, the G, excuse me. I keep saying B. The G came out so long ago that people had already figured this out, but I don't go in there because I have one. Well, once we figured out ASI, I started digging around other places and like, oh, search for the exact name of the Automoose, and I was finding them. So it's funny. I wonder if anyone's tried the ones you're mentioning, Kana. I need to Google their Discord and see if they're probably in the chat, because a lot of folks, a lot of you guys are so sharp. And again, we all have different needs for our hands, right? That I'm so thankful that the community is really, really good at sharing what they learn, what they know. Did the same thing about B16. Oh, boom, you caught it on your B16. Oh, nice. Mitch, also on the topic of layout patents, Hitbox has traditional leverless layout patented, but no one can. That's what it was, Mitch. I knew it was something. I remember Hitbox, there was like a big concern that they were going to like sue different folks about the layouts, and it was like, we all felt like this is wrong. You know, we know you guys were early, you guys did it all, but let the market grow and evolve. So that was kind of tough. Edu, wait, are each of the 3 pieces removable? Yes. Okay, and I'm like reading and talking. So let's plug this in and see what's going on here real quick. Because I want to unplug it, but I want to make sure. First boot up, what's it look like? Same logo, standard logo, and your standard layout. And I'll show you guys the layout that I use. So, yeah, everything's standard when you turn it on. When you turn it on, it looks just like everything else. So that's a good sign. Wait, ooh, look at those lights. They're over here in the ooh. You know what, let's set the mood for a second. Let's dim the lights here. Let's dim the lights. Should I turn them off? I like that. That's cool. This material feels really interesting. I like it. It's kind of glossy. The lights are doing their thing. This might have the new firmware with the 2 lights. But wait a minute, the buttons aren't lit up though. Huh. Let's see what that's all about. The buttons are working. As you can see them activating. They're working just fine. But they're not lit. I'm kind of surprised. I figured they had lights. Let's see what that... Oh. Well, I don't know. Let's see what that's all about. Huh. I'm sorry. I turned the mood. Let's turn the mood back up. We're back. Let's talk. Wait, are each piece of module removable or not? Yes, they are removable. We're going to take that out. How much was this? How much is this with the default 189? Patrick, a USB plug metal portion is almost exactly half an inch. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you. To walk away and like search and come back, it kind of lowers the flow. So thank you so much. I appreciate you helping me explain which. Our arrival. I was going to order it for it to come on Sunday as well, but Amazon tags didn't make sense. Facts. Rubber bottom is nice. Yeah, Kunal. All right, gotta send off a place to Streets of Rage 4. Have a good rest. Shout out to Kunal. Thanks, Kunal, for tuning in. Shout out to you, brother. We're gonna take this apart and have some fun. But at least I'm glad you happened to be here when it showed up. So that's, you know, shout out to you. Thank you. I wish it was sloped like the Victrix Pro, or the Galkeys was sloped. Has the slope of the Victrix Pro. I adjusted mine, so the slope is, if you're talking about the layout, is fine. I just moved it just now, so can I do that on the fly? Let's see if we can do it on the fly. Can you take it apart while it's turned on? I don't even know. Let's see. I'm about to break the thing before. Oh, look at that. So as I'm adjusting it, you can dial it the way you want it while it's on, and then once you get it where you want, just tighten it back up. Look at that. Huh. Now, can I take this off? Let's take it apart. I should probably unplug it before I take it apart, but Mongo, Apple, and I was wondering who Mongo was. Kunal, he was like, when Mitch said Mongo, I was like, who is Mongo? Mango, Mongo. Shout out to Mango Apple. Shout out to Kunal. Yes, I'm glad you were here, like right when this came in. It's like perfect time. Come out. Oh, the wrist area. The GF. Oh, the GF. I'm sorry. I was when you wrote that, I was thinking of the GK. You're right. The GF is like that. Oh, so that's cool. If you take your switches out, you can just push down and pop them out. I usually just pull them out, and this is super light. It's got a nice. Oh, it's like a nice foam texture, so it gives some grace. And the pins. Oh, as long as these pins are touching, it will activate. So that's cool. Let's unplug this thing. I'm over here doing stuff hot. All right, let's unplug it. Yeah, it feels fine. And this is all metal all around, and you have your board here. Oh, that's cool. They are glossy, and I don't really, you know how people do reviews, like it's a fingerprint magnet. I always put a case in my phone. These are fingerprint magnets. Like I'm kind of sliding. You're gonna get gunk on them, so just kind of like just deal with it. No, it's yours. Like who else is using it but you, right? I don't really eat a ton while I play, but so if you're a nasty and you lick your fingers, you're gonna have gunk. So just kind of live with it. Hot module X1. Oh, they have the modules. So G4 version 1.4. So that's cool. So at least when you have an issue, you can kind of say, I have this module. I want to buy this module, and you can kind of see it on the pad. That's cool. I like that. And it fits, and that metal slide feels expensive. I like that feel. I'm thinking about, I don't know, I keep thinking about the junk food swirl. I want one now. I'm really curious. I should have reached out during the holidays, but also a lot of vendors were out of town, so I didn't want to be rude, but I should have reached out. Okay, so it's here. It's here. Okay, so loosen it, tighten it. I think my budget was low. So like the Razer Kitsune, I had to get one. I didn't really want to, but I was like, I have to. It's that one. I'm not gonna say it started all as Hitbox did, but it was the first like flat that I was really aware of. I was like, okay, I have to. These are tight, so I'm doing this upside. Let me do this upside down so you guys can see what I'm doing here. I'm taking these off, and yeah, this sucker's in there. Oof, that's in there. That's in there. There it goes. Oh god, that is really in there. Okay, where's my so here is my toolbox. Magnetic top, take that off. This stick. Oh, it doesn't stick. Okay, put that over here. We got this guy here. What size is this? Nope, too small. Alright. Where's my adapter head at? Where are you? Open, please. Where are you? Right here. Is that one? Let's take this thing apart. Let's take it apart. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should be reading the instructions, but I'm kind of just doing it, right? Can't see. Where is the head at? Where are you? Where are you? You have so many tools, and you're like, which one is the tool I want? All right, I'll figure it out with the real tool. We'll just use the real one and I'll get it done. Because I'm like, I don't want to sit here boring y'all with me digging in screwdriver heads. Let me check here. Could do well. Also, they come with the Shadow Hunter. So it's not Shadow Hunter. These are actually ice cream. These are kale ice cream low profiles, and I should pull that up and see. Actually, I'm gonna pull. I want to look at the force real quick. Then we're gonna take this thing apart. Because I want come out, please. Because I'm curious if these are 40, 43s, like the wind engines. Let's check real quick. Here we go. Kale ice cream switches. Is it even for sale? I don't even know if you can buy these. Okay, they're 45s. It is a factory pre-lubed, has a total travel of 4 3. Oh, okay. Force is 45, yep. But they are pre-lubed, that's cool. Wait, that's cream pro. I'm sorry. Ice cream kale box ice cream brown. Well, no. What is this? And I'm going kind of fast, so bear with me. If you guys are looking, you'll probably know before I will, but they'll probably be in the chat before I even find it. But I'm just trying to see here, just to. Ice. Yeah, I don't see it. Huh. I'll have to look up the force. Is it on here? Is it anywhere? Yeah, I don't see the force for these ice cream switches, but they are kale ice cream switches right here. That's how I knew the name. I want to, you know what? Cosmox. It's probably on their website. Let's check here real quick. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's the X Series. Where's it at? Is it retro? Which one has their new stuff? I always forget. Where's the X at? There's the U. The X is here. Unique's not here. Where is the X? I don't know. I'll look it up and figure it out eventually. What force these are, because I don't know what the X is. I don't even know if it's on their website, because they have the U, the T's, everything but hot pass switch. Yeah, huh? I don't see it here. Yeah, I don't see it. That's interesting. I don't see it. And again, I'm going fast, so if you guys, let me check the chat. You guys probably found it before I did. Well, did they come and shout on it? Cheetos while playing fighting. Facts is the best. Yes, and I've seen it too. I went to a locals one time. This guy was funky. So I hope you guys are bathers, because this dude definitely didn't take a bath. And I was like, oh my god. I think that was his tactic to win, because he stunk. And I was like, God, I'm done. I'm done with this match. Get me out of here. They come with kale. Yes. Ice cream pros. Okay. Thank you. I gotta put this back together. Let's put this back real quick. Let's take this apart. Yeah, this dude was funky. I was like, I'll take my loss and I will leave, because you stink, sir. Let's put this here. Actually, I think it was the Evo. There's a post where people were saying, like, okay, look, please bathe before you come. It was that bad. I felt it in person. I can only imagine. They come with Kale Screen Pros. It was a joke because you're not want to mess. Yes, facts. There's like 5 variations of AliExpress. Oh, okay. 40G force for 1 millimeter. Actually, 1 millimeter? Okay. I don't understand all the split branding. Yeah, Patrick, I remember this happened like months ago, and if my mind was fresher than, on a normal day, I would know, but I'm kind of out of it. So I apologize. I can't give you a better answer, but yeah, there was a whole thing about it. And it's more, from what I understand, from what I remember, better put, I think it was business related, as far as all the things that go into running a business. It had something to do with all that stuff behind the scenes. So yeah, but that's what they look like. They look a standard, like, MX. They are 2-pin, 2 pins on the top, and then your 3 little plugs there on the bottom. And I'm glad you put 40, because it does feel like a 4043. I figure it was somewhere in that area, that realm, right? All right, so let's put this here. Let's finish taking this apart. We're gonna get this off real quick here. Let's see. Got it. Boom, it snapped. Got it. So if you get it and you can't get your stuff apart, don't freak out. Just give us a force. It is metal. They'll come right out. Slide this up here. This here. This here. This here. Yep. Okay, I guess I'll flip it over. I didn't want to flip it over, but I'll probably have to get this thing out of here because it's so flat. There we go. Boom. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It's upside down, but yeah. This is the Hot Module X1G3 V1. Interesting. Okay. Does it have O-rings on it? So the keycaps, I'm colorblind, so they look black to me. Maybe they're a goldish black. It's probably the light hitting and throwing my eyes off. It's like a bronze, but they're probably black. I just can't see the color, so I apologize. But because all the lights, these are LEDs, so they're probably hitting it all funny. But my honest thought is probably black, and the rings are white. The rings around are white. This is a black, like a gloss black. And I think I see why they did, to kind of make it, because it's such a matte finish. If you had matte on matte, and then you had the gloss rings, it may look dull. So they probably went matte, gloss, gloss, and I have no problem with that. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah, and it has the pins on the top and the bottom. That's cool. I'll put subset. Wait, could I? Could I? Oh, you can't flip it. I was gonna say, could you flip this around? Could you flip it around? No, you can't flip it. You can't flip it. So I guess the way it's wedged, yeah, because it fell right in place. I could not. No, it won't go upside down. So I like that, because people break stuff, and you can't accidentally put it the wrong way and break your stuff. So that's a good sign. I like that. Let's put this back, and we'll take off this one next, and let's check out the firmware, and I'm gonna show you guys all the things I do with every controller I get right out the box. And then shout out to Speed Labs, because they're if I remember right, they're the only one that came with the 2 function buttons, which I thought was really cool. The other ones actually dig into like functions. So I was like, what am I gonna do with these 2 buttons? I just sit and like think about like, what do I want to do with this thing, with these buttons, right? I'm like, what? Now that they're here, I gotta make use of them. And then now every pad I change the functions after that, so it's like a really good experience. Okay, let's take that off. Boom. Yeah, so when it comes in, they're gonna be a little tight. Don't trip. Just, you know, get a good grip, and it's going to come right out. Once it starts loosening up, boom, you're set. I'm not tightening mine super tight when I put it back. I'm putting it like loosely hand tight, but not super tight. Code, not yet, Code. I'm still unboxing all those things. That's probably food. The dog's going crazy. So this one again, just put the screws down. Yeah. But I'll probably go here. And Code, we might we'll see in a little bit. We'll see. This is the X1 G9 version 1.0. So what's kind of cool is I can imagine, you know, say 2026, they may redo whatever they do, and then you'll get the G2. So you'll know I need the X1 G9 or the X1. I forgot I don't remember what these other ones said. But then here, the board's there, you can touch it. Like, but this is all metal and all that stuff, and I like that look. It's just cool, because you only really the top. These I won't say pogo pins, whatever pins. I'm not an electrician, but electrical engineer. But you know, the pins are there. I think these might be for design. Am I right? I don't know. But that's just as a novice looking at this. If the train was here, he'd be like, no, this is you know, Train gets hyped up. I love trains. He's very busy if you really think about his life. So yeah, don't judge me, Train. Don't judge me. I'm learning slowly but steadily. But yeah, and this one too, you can't put upside down, so I like that. Let's put this in here. Is there an expected release date yet? So Kung Fu Sauce, it actually already came out. This came out, it was on Amazon 2 days ago. It was, I believe, on Friday this was put in. But I guess their numbers, this has been out there. Technically, it's been out there since December 24th. Because when you look at their page, it says release date December 24th. But I guess it wasn't live yet, right? But what am I trying to say? They must have only had limited stock. Probably like check demand. I don't know, but they had limited stock. But yeah, it was $189, and then the low profile modules are on the way in like a month, I believe, and those were 65. Excuse me. I roll kale. Let's plug this in and check the firmware. Kale blueberry box ice cream. Okay, that's a long name. Kale blueberry box ice cream pro 40G 1.0 actuation force full palm. Oh, nice, 3.5 millimeter travel. I feel like I'm saying your name wrong. It's bothering me. Arrival. I think it's Arrival, but it's like Arrival. I'm just gonna say Arrival. So I hope I'm not offending you, but Arrival. Shout out to Arrival. Thank you for getting the specs, and everyone else. I think Patrick found it too, but thank you. I believe street date was broken accidentally. So was it not supposed to release and it did by accident? Well, it's here. So it's doing now. The word's out. The jig is up. Right. Wait, is that no, the jig's up. It's like the crime is up. I don't know. I hope that wasn't. Let's see what we got. Let's plug this into side. Mustafa, what's going on? Mustafa, hope you have a good happy 2025. Mustafa El Gawish. Yo, how are you doing, Jones? Looks nice. Doing really good, brother. Hope you're having a really good 2025. Shout out to you and the family and everything. And yeah, man, it just came in like during the stream. I was supposed to be talking about something else. Well, that was because over the holidays, I had so many things come in and it's leave time. It's kind of like I'm stacking things up and figuring out. But what I try to do with every vendor is make sure they get their full live stream of Q&A, they get their full tournament play, and then a review. That just makes me feel good, and it kind of helps me cover all the bases before something else comes in. And my it's also appreciation too. It's like you thank you for your hard work building this thing. Let's talk about it and get all things out and I've had problems show up live on stream, and when they happen, we fix it, or we move on. But yeah. So there we go. So that's plugged in. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I got a whole start. Connect this. Interesting. That didn't pick up. Okay. Let's hold start again. Oh, I have it locked. Hello. There, that did. Firmware is this version 7.9. Interesting. Why is it 7.9? Huh. Let's look. Do you believe can you get bigger buttons on this lever? That's what I'm hoping. So let me show you this stuff. There's this here. There is, and as you guys know, I'm a tab hoarder, so I have all my tabs open. Here's the base, what you're looking at now. And then you have this, and I'm hoping this is large, because I'm a large button player. That's just what my hands like. Large buttons, large spacing. And this appears to be a T. I am hoping this is a T and not an S, because this is the 3 button here on the bottom is making me wonder if I'm wrong, and I'm hoping I'm not. I hope this is, same size as the ring, just flat buttons, low profile flats. That's what I'm really hoping for. So we'll see. Just what is the price of the arcade stick module? I can't find them. So that's the funny thing. I want the stick modules, not the arcade stick one. What I want is right here. I want this thing. I'm just curious what it's like to even try that thing, right? To see what it feels like to use lower joysticks on a flat surface. Because we all hold controllers, we all know how to play a controller, but I've never experienced that. And I saw this, I thought about getting, but I don't use this. So I'm gonna reach out and see if I can get some sent out. Now that I have so my hope also is now I have the base, the modules. Hopefully are just like, look, we'll send you the modules and whatever. And on a normal time of year, I would have had everything sent out. I would have tried to get everything sent out, but they're going into their holiday leave. So then in the States, from November 30th, basically like Thanksgiving week, until January 15th, business slows down in the States because we're all on holiday for Christmas, Thanksgiving, all the New Year's, all the things. From my understanding, from this happened to me last year around like February and March, a lot of East Asia, when it comes to business, a lot of them in the same boat where a lot of things tend to go on vacation, people tend to go on vacation, things slow down as people travel, and just, natural life things that we all do. Every country has their own leave time. And I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe we're in that cycle right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if things are fast and slow, depending on what country the person's coming from and how they get things done. So just something to think about. But I'm excited to see how this feels in person. It's yes, King, can't talk. Kung Fu sauce. I like that. Kung Fu soy sauce. That's a cool name. Yes, it was on the U.S. Amazon. Is it on others? I do not know. It could be, but that's where I saw it because I'm in the States. So yes. Mustafa. Oh, okay, thanks. I'm really hoping for bigger buttons, though. I agree. I reckon the spacing will be a bit tight. The spacing does not feel tight. Well, maybe we'll see, because these rings are fairly close together. Can I get that on camera? They're fairly close together. So my thought is the low profile is probably the exact same controller, just the ring, the small button's going, and the ring is actually the button you push. So it should be the same size as a T cap. But like you said, it may be a little bit closer together. I didn't think about that. I wonder how I feel about that. We'll see how that feels in person. Because these down here are actually more. Y'all see this? The bottom ones look like a little further apart, but we'll see in person once they show up in about a month. Actually, this space should be bigger. I can't. Please. There we go. Yeah, I definitely think this space should be bigger. And I get why. Because these modules, I think they would have made it bigger. This whole module would have had to been wider and taller to accommodate more spacing, like a T. So I don't know. But it feels like, so far, it feels like an R, so it's not bothering me, because I play an R all the time. But there are some pads that are super tight, and my fingers hurt sometimes after a long play, just because I have long hands. I have triple X. My hand's almost bigger than this controller, right? So, yeah. Yep. Patrick D, Chinese New Year you are in that cycle. Facts. Factory's full on shutdown. Thank you, Patrick. That's what it was. I didn't want to it's 2025. You have to kind of watch how you say things, because you're saying it you're just talking, but someone can receive it in an offensive way. So thank you so much for explaining that, because I didn't want to say it. I didn't know what the exact answer was. I didn't want to say it. Have anyone just getting offended or what have you. Know how the world is nowadays. But okay, so that's good. I knew Chinese New Year was coming because we do different festivals here, and we go to some of these things. And one is next week, actually on Sunday. So I'm assuming that next week is Chinese New Year. I could be wrong. But yes, you're spot on. Like he's like Patrick's mentioned, that's why a lot of things are shut down. As you can imagine, if I'm on the development team, team one, we leave this week, team two will go next week. You kind of cycle out that way. There's always someone working, but things just slow down. Just same thing as the States. Chris Rock 90. That's a cool name, Chris Rock. With the K too, Chris Rock 90. I thought there was a plastic on the base, nearly ripped. I thought there was plastic on the base. You know what's so funny, Chris? It's funny you say that. I thought the same thing. Look right here. I'll show you. Right there. I was peeling this thing. I almost ripped it apart because it looks like it comes off. Doesn't it though? It looks like it. I don't want to like mess the glue up, but I thought for sure that was a peeling spot, but it's just the texture. I don't know. That's just texture. But it looks, Chris knows, it looks really nice in person. I'm hoping it looks nice. It looks nice in person. It has two lights. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what else is going on. I wonder if I could put the M Ultra firmware on your vest because the buttons aren't glowing. So I don't know what that's all about. We'll see what that's about. It's so funny. I was thinking the same thing an hour ago when it came in. Pronounce Aruval. 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 AWE is aw. A-O-O. I'm a good reader too, but I'm like, AWE is not a like an English thing. AWE, beware. Air? No, that's what a W, beware. Aruval. I'm gonna say Aruval, and we'll leave it there. Shout out to Aruval. I'll go there, no worries about it. Happy to help. Thank you. Chris Rock. Oh, God, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't you. I thought the same thing. That's what stopped me. Facts. I did the same thing. I'm talking as I was opening up, and I caught myself like, let me stop. Because remember when the Fold, I have the Fold now, I have the Fold 6, but when the Fold 1 came out, all the reviews were peeling off the protective layer and breaking their phone. I did not want to break it like live. That's me. I don't see the X on Ali or not. You know, so it's funny, Kung Fu Sauce, I didn't see it there either. And I knew when it was shipping because I reached out to some folks and they had mentioned Amazon, but I figured, definitely be AliExpress. So I don't know what the plan was that where, because like you said, most things show up on AliExpress first and then they show up on Amazon, like all the things you could think of, right? So I don't know, but I'm one of the lucky ones, so I'm not mad by any means, right? Yeah. So okay, so let's plug in. Let's look at the firmware. I'll pull up. See, we'll kind of look at it together here. So I'm curious. Oh, did I unplug it? Oops, I did. Hold start, boom. Oh wait, okay. So just those that don't know, most of us know, but again, I'm speaking to different audiences. If you don't know how to do it, and any controllers run GB2040C, so in this case Haute42, so all your hot pads, hold start, connect your power, and your screen will look just like this, right? Now, what are you looking at? I work in tech, so I can kind of piece together what's happening here. If you have no clue what this is, all this is basically telling you is, look, your firmware version is 079. I believe right now they're in 0710. I would not be surprised if 0711 is coming in the next few weeks, right? So that's good to know. The address right there, HTTP 192.168.1.1. Or there's dots in there, excuse me, 192.1. I'm reading upside down, so 168.7.1. You type that into your browser, and that'll bring up the config to set your controller up. The good thing about GB2040, there's not a lot of steps. You don't have to really stress too much, but that's what that is. All right, so let's dive in. Switch screens. Where's my thing at right here? Can y'all see? Yes, you can see. All right, good. All right, where's my keyboard? I can't type on this. I'm gonna type it on the controller. All right, 192.168.7.1 and just press enter. Boom, you're in. All right, so now we're in. What do we have here? This is running. Wait, that's the standard one. Oh wow. So wait a minute. So maybe the buttons don't light up. Maybe the lights that used to be tied to the buttons are tied to the bottom ring now. Maybe that's what they did. I don't see the X on Express. Samsung Fold is not cheap. See that? Yes, facts. And code. The only reason I have it, there was some upgrade program with T-Mobile where they were like, you need to switch something, and they gave me like $1,000 off. So at that point, it was the same price as a regular phone. I was like, well, I'll just get the Fold. And then now I've just been upgrading my same Fold into a new one. So I'm kind of like grandfathered in, but I did not buy that outright. That's the same price as a MacBook Pro, 14 inch with a terabyte of memory and 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, buy the laptop, not the phone. All right, so trust me, I'm not rich. Chris Rock, I flipped between the Victrix, the 7-inch Elite, and then this all in one day. Oh, wow. So Chris Rock, you just happen to be online, just not balling out, but like happen to be online, finding everything at the same time. Wow, that is so crazy. It's funny how the world works, right? Sometimes you just happen to fall in and you just fall on deals. It's a Code Game. What's going on, Code? It's a Code Game. Shout out to It's a Code Game. Chaos Agent 507. My cat threw my M16 and broke my magic boots. For X, oh my God! How can I duplicate it? We're gonna go into the firmware, but so I'm gonna try to update this live. We'll do that live. Wait, what? My cat throws my M16 and broke my magic boots for my Xbox. It sounds like your magic boot was plugged to. Where's my magic boot? Now think about it. I have a booter 5, but it's downstairs. I have a few. Let's take one of these booters, these magic boots. PS5. How's this fit here? Yeah, boom, fits normal. But there you go. Boom. Ugh, it's kind of tight too. Pretty tight. It's tight in there. Yeah. How can I duplicate it? So I think I see what you're saying, but the duplicate part is throwing me off. Because you have an M16. You had this inside of it. Your cat knocked your controller over, which is why the ASI LVL is kind of cool because it's built to the frame. I think that's so honestly. I think in 2025, I think a lot more vendors are gonna be starting putting the booters like a gap somewhere to like just drop your booter and slide it in, or your adapter in and slide. I would not be surprised that happens. But some of yours was here, and when it fell, it kind of bent. Vlog, what's going on, Vlog? Hope you're having a good, happy 2025. It's a Cold Game and Vlog. They're listening live on Twitch as well. Shout out to you guys. Some of day ones, yeah. Shout out to you guys. Hope you're having a good 2025, and shout out to you and the family. He wants to throw in again. Yeah, that's exactly. I don't get it, right, Vlog? Like what? Chaos. We're trying to help you, but I don't. I'll come back in a second. I don't really fully. I'm sad to hear your cat knocked your stuff over. That would kind of. I would be pretty pissed, to be honest. But it sounds to me like what you want to do is you're not going to use this anymore because I guess it's broken. You're going to take your mine stuff plugs in. You're going to take your adapter, connect to like a regular standard adapter. You're going to buy one of those. You're going to have to buy a regular adapter, connect to the cord, plug to your, leave this in X input mode. So switch your mode to X input. Put a regular adapter, your Xbox, the Brooks XB3, stick it right here in the end, connect to your console, and you can play just fine. And press home, press start to activate it, you'll play fine. But it sounds to me like this port's dead. I don't know how to fix it. That's what it sounds like you're saying to me. So I hope that helps. You're not out. You can still use it. That's just what you're going to do. No longer Xbox mode, not Xbox mode, but X input mode with the adapter into the cord. Don't forget that. The levis wasn't small. Okay, so here we go. All right, so we got this here. So we click this. What does this do? Did it download? What's it going to do? Oh, it did download. I'm going to keep it. Okay, we're going to update. Should I update it live? I don't know. Well, it's just a controller. It shouldn't break anything. It's just a controller. We're gonna find out. Well, okay, wait, do this. If anything dies, I'll just reach out to support and redo it. Before you do anything, always back up. Please back up your stuff. And what I do is I always name it. So I'll put like Haute42 X Series. And I'll put stock at the end. So I know when I open the box, it was like this. And then make sure, don't forget this step to click keep on the top right, because you will miss that step, right? So boom. Now we can start playing with toys. All right, so let's come in here. Here's what I do with every controller. As soon as I back up, I go up and reverse. I go to add-ons. I come here, I turn off turbo because I don't use turbo, right? It's kind of a legacy thing. This LED mode, sometimes I put on PS5. This helps me where I know when I connect to my PS5, it authenticated or not. So I'm leave that alone, but that's what that is. I come all the way to the bottom. I go to input history. Shout out to ASI LVL because it's had it on by default. I'd never seen this before and I love it. So I turn this on, that's all I do. And then I save. And what this does for me is when I push buttons, I can see it on the screen. I can see the history. Because I have had times where I know I pushed the button right, it didn't work, but I can see it live. All right, so that's all I do there. I come up, I go to display, and if I was on my other computer, I would change the splash screen. My other computer has all my splashes. Like if you go into Haute42 Discord, they have a splash screen channel. Anything in there, just use, because you're not selling stuff. I have something I made, I have something I liked. You just go in there and enjoy yourself, right? But I changed my layout personally to stick, and I changed this to fight board. And for me, This gives me, like when I'm playing, I can see the bat top moving around. I just like the look of it. And the fight board, this gives me all the buttons and the menu buttons. And when I start pressing stuff, I can see the menus activating on screen. So I like these two the most, and that's just me. My splash screen, I'll leave it at 3. It doesn't bother me. Display, that's 0. Yeah, I'm gonna invert this just for so I don't forget to change it later. I'm gonna save that. Boom, done. The next thing I do for custom LEDs, I turn this on. And I do this later, but the first thing I do every pad, I go to set all, and based on the look of the controller, I'll just pick a color. So I like to do, like I'm colorblind, it looks red to me. And then I'll do yellow. That looks yellow to me. Again, I can't see colors, so I apologize. If it's something else, just bear with me. Yeah, that's fine. I should do blue. That blue would be kind of nice with this controller. It's kind of dark and glossy. Let's go blue. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. All right, save it, boom. All right, now. Last thing I do is I go up to pin mapping, and this one's pretty big for me. And this is so funny. The Speedy Lab Light Vlogs made me pay attention to this. What is this? I hit pin viewer, and I'm going to press the turbo button. Pin turbo viewer. I never use this button, so button 14. Button 14 is turbo. On every controller I had, I changed the function. Boom. I'm going to save this. Now, see, there's no profile names because I'm on GP 7.9, not 7.10. So I'm gonna go down to 2. I'm gonna say copy base. Oh wait, one more thing. I'm sorry. I also, for me, on all my controllers, I take this thing out usually, but this one's lower, so I might leave it in. It's not bothering me. Usually I put it right here, so my thumb sits right on the switch, and it annoys me because my hands are big, and I'll hit it by accident. So usually I turn this off. And I usually take the whole switch out, tape it down, and then whatever. But I'm not gonna do it with this one because it's not in my way. We'll see how it goes. Like the dual pad A16, A14s, and all of them. They're never in my way, so I usually leave the dual pads in, but yeah, that's that. I always do right stick, left stick, and sometimes I'll make this left, I'll leave it up. It just depends on the day when I'm like doing it. But this is always right stick, this is always left stick for me because I don't use this button. So, and I don't use this button, so there you go, right? Only time, yeah, there you go, boom. All right, so let's do that. All right, so we're gonna make this right stick, this left stick, I'm gonna leave this up. Let's go back. Pin viewer, button is this. Uh-oh, what's happening here? That's 19, 27, 26. So 26 is my left stick. It's already left stick right there. Boom, good. Okay, my up button is 2, which is already up. I'll leave it, that's fine, I don't really care. Okay, good, so let's go here. This button's not working. Interesting. Alright, so out the box, this didn't work. Let's take this out and see what's going on. Switch remover. Where's my good switch remover at? There's so much crap on my desk. Alright, we'll use this one. It's fine. Who cares? Is it screwed down all the way? Yeah, it's fine. So we're going to take this out. Pop it off. I'm going to take this out. Lit. Come on. I hate these shorty ones. I don't know if my hands, like I can't ever grip these little things. They're so small. Like I like my good big one, but where did it go? Pause. Ah, I forgot where I put it. All right, fine. Fine. We're gonna make it happen. So what I'm doing now is I'm gonna help me get grip. I'm gonna push down. I'm gonna grip this really tight, and I'm wiggling side to side to just lift it out. That's all I'm doing. All right. So let's see what we got here. Grip it. It's coming. It's coming. If I have to, I'll take the whole thing off. But we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna start scratching stuff up. I'm getting annoyed. All right. So look, let's go to this one. Up. We're gonna make you R3 for right now, just for the moment. I'll come back to this. R3. Boom. Okay, y'all see? Oops, I'm sorry. Go back. All right, so I'll make this one R3 for the moment, just to get it done. I'm gonna save this. And then here's the last things I do, and I'll check the chat in a second here. I always put myself in PS5 just because that's where I primarily play at. I come to game settings. I come here, D-pad, the profiles. I'm fine. And on here for me, I only play PS5, Xbox, and PS5, Xbox, and what's the word? X input. So I'm going to put PS5. That's button 1. Button 2 is Xbox. Button 3 is PS5. This is Xbox. And then these I leave blank, and these I put at X input. And I save that. Come down here. Now here's where the function thing comes into play. I do function, function, function. Button 1, button 2, button 3. Button 1 is previous profile. Is that on this firmware or is that 710? I'm gonna put next for, I'll change it when I go upgrade to 710, I'll show you. And then I'll put next, and then I do reboot. All right, so I'm gonna save this. And let me go back and make sure everything else saved. My add-ons, turbo is, yep, yeah, everything's saved. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. So what I'm doing now is, right, since I don't use this turbo button on any of my controllers, I can hold this and press button 1 and 2. I can go previous profile, next profile. I can switch profiles on the fly. If I'm playing Street Fighter, switch profiles. Tekken, you can kind of lay your buttons how you want. Just switch all the profiles around on the fly. I think I scraped this whole thing up to shreds. And then this button here is button 3. When I hold turbo and start, I just press button 3 and it boots me into web config. I don't have to unplug and hold buttons down, none of that nonsense. I just go 1, 2, boom, and it just boots right into web config. So that's how I like to have my stuff set up. All right, so now always save. So go to save. All right, and I'm going to call this the same thing, Haute42 X Series and press enter. Don't worry about the date because in the backup title, the date and all that stuff, the timestamps here, so you don't have to stress about it. Just put the name because if you have multiple controllers, you can find like whichever one's at the top, you know, is your most recent backup. And once I'm done, just hit reboot, and it reboots up. All right. Boom, and I'll just restart there. So now this is just how I like to play. For me, I'll show you what I like, and I'll check the chat in 2 seconds. See how when I push the buttons here, the bat top is moving? I just like that. I don't know why. Like, I just like the look of the ball bat top moving around, and I can kind of see what I'm pressing better than, like, I don't need to know I'm pressing this switch. I can see it on the screen. I like that better, right? Now, over here, see how those are all doing their thing? Now, if you look close, again, it's blurry, but right there on the very bottom are these. So when I press this, the button's activating. When I press any of these menus with fight board, I can see exactly what I'm doing. So, and that's just for me, that's what I like. And again, I don't use a lot of these extra buttons, so I don't need the 16 button view for me personally. But if you're in display, that's the ones that I like. Stick and fight board are like my favorites. All right, so now I'm kind of annoyed. I want to take this out. I'll do it off camera. But he's gonna come out. I think I broke it. I sure did break this dumb thing. Oh, wish I could switch. I'm now upset. I'll do it off stream because I'm gonna get mad. But I'm gonna take this thing out. I'm gonna replace it with one of these extras, and then I'll switch to R3 to RS. Go back. All right, let's go back to where I was view. Let's update the firmware. Boom, the firmware. Let's do that real quick. So, how do I do the firmware? Right now, I put my function buttons. Right, I hold turbo, I hold start, and I press 3. Look at that. Boom. There you go. Now I'm in web. I don't do any unplugging of that nonsense. It's ready to go. I come back over here. I refresh the screen. I go to settings, and look, I'm back in business. So now I have the firmware there. This part you guys probably can't see, so I'm gonna just kind of do this fast. Can I show it? Like, I don't know how to show you guys what I'm about to do. So you come here, you go to reboot, you go to boot cell, and now the controller is sitting there waiting. But if I check I can't show you my desktop, but anyway, I can see the RP21 on my desktop. I'm going to go to downloads. I'm going to go to date added. Okay, where's my firmware? Boom, right there. Version 10. I'm going to drag this. Well, I'm not going to flash nuke it this time. I'm just going to drag the firmware because I don't feel like flash nuking. Drag it right in. It's going to restart. Alright, and the controller should reboot in a second here. Boom, it restarted. It still has my splash screen, so everything's still the same. Right, we're back up. Everything's working? Yes, everything's working. Hold turbo, hold start, button 3. Boom, look at that. That fast. Now I'm on 0710. Alright, yeah, I can see it right there on the top. Version 0710. Perfect. This thing is actually really light to be metal. It feels lighter than what I expected. Now I'm back here, so y'all can see. All I have to do now is just refresh the screen. And what do you know? 0710. We are back in business. So now if I go to settings, I can do originally what I was trying to do. Go to hotkeys. Now I could set this second next to previous because that came out in 0710. So there you go. So now what's really nice too is I can go to pin mapping. Here's my profiles. I like to call this home. That's just my thing. I usually call this Tekken. And I usually call this Street Fighter. And again, I'm going to check the chat. I apologize. And I double check. See, there's turbo, so I got to make sure I copy base. Function, perfect. Come over to Tekken. Copy base. Function, perfect. Save this. Profile 4, I never use, so I'm not really going to... I'll leave that stock, basically. That's stock. I'll just call it stock. That can't hurt anything. Call it stock. So I know out the box is how everything was working before. And that way I could play around with all these other ones and not worry about that. And that's it. I can do a backup. Because every time you change things, do a backup. It's such a small file, just do it. Keep that. And then we're going to test this thing out, see if it works. Reboot. Controller. And it's back up. And it sucks. I need to find a screen. I should put a Gundam screen on here. There's some, or like a transformer. I need a transformer splash screen. I wonder if anybody knows how to do that. If you're in the Haute42 Discord, please drop a transformer, Autobots, or Decepticon. I want a Decepticon. This is a Decepticon. I want the Decepticon logo to pop up every time I turn this on. That would be fire. That'd be fire. I should find it and make it, but I don't really have time. Let's see. Let me check the chat. I apologize. Go up a little bit. Where was that? The lever. This was small. The lever was on a small table, and the cat jump off. Jump on. Yeah, it broke it. Yeah, and I have a cat, a piece, but a pet tortoise. I don't have a cat, but a pet tortoise. Code is like a turtle. Chaos H507. Why with the magic one again? 8. What's going on? 8. Hope you're having a good happy 2025. 8. You could buy this now. It was on sale on Friday, and like last week essentially was on sale. But I think they sold out, so it's kind of hidden now. But yeah, Vlad, it does look fancy, right? This is definitely a nice pad. Definitely. Had my eyes on this for a while. Yeah, facts. Kung Fu Soy Sauce. I love that name. I feel like there's a lot of less potential for the empty space on the bottom left and right. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if version 2 kind of does different things, but yeah, it's a start. I do like to turn this kind of like ergo. It's kind of cool. For the moment, I'm going to have to use the Mayflash Flat Elite connect to the Xbox controller. Yes, yeah, exactly, Chaos, yep. Make sure it's an X input mode, you'll be fine. Tekken, you not use press... Okay, in Tekken, you not use press and the stick for button. In Street Fighter 6, you need a press and stick button for DI and parry. Okay, I'm kind of confused. I think I know. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, so now again, the inputs. Now you guys can see my inputs are showing up on the bottom, so that's what I like. And then my bad top is there. All my buttons work. When I press these buttons here, I see them activating. Yeah, and I see my thing on the top. The T is gone. Like T15, 16. I don't use turbo because I don't. It's not really cheating, but I don't play side scrollers with my controllers as much. We'll play Castle Crashers, but not very often. So I don't need it. Well, I have turbo on, so I turn it off. There you go. So that's all set. And let's see if we can do this really fast. The only thing I want to do is I'll do the splash screen later tonight when I'm off stream. We gotta test in the game and see how this feels. Yeah, take that off. Just being raw about this. Let's take this out. Okay, how do I get this sucker out here? Let's take this screwdriver, right? There's them, go straight down, nice and slow. Whoa, these suckers are in there. Whoa, this is in there. It's moving, but it's going very slow. No wonder it wasn't coming out. I want to break the pins, right? So I'm trying my best to go slow. Oh my god, that is in there. So if you get this, your switches are in there. So FYI, be careful. Oh my god, that's in there. They're not glued in because it comes with extras. So I know I can get it out. That is really, I need my good switch plug to pull it out, but this one's too small. Wow. Wow, this is in there. Got it. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna replace it with this one because I just mangled this one. Look at this. This is all like destroyed. So if you get stuck, just take it off, push from the bottom. But if you do that, don't hit these pins here. Be very, very careful. These are soldered on and they can break. Be careful. Take your time. Don't get stressed out. Put it back together. The pins, so you can see here on the board, there, these go down. Right. So put the metal down, line it up. Boom, snaps right in. Put this down like this. All right. Let's go back to web config and let's try to make this art stick and we're all set. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Boom, put that there. Put this here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Go back to web config. So I'm going to hold down turbo, start, button 3. Boom, done. Go back to here. Come here. I need to go to pin mapping. Let's go to pin viewer. I'm gonna press this. Okay, pin viewer. Press this button. Boom, 15. It's working out. Perfect. Assigned to an add-on. Interesting. So that's already assigned to something. Okay, I'll figure that out later. That's interesting. So I was looking for 15, but it says assigned. So I know what's assigned to, but it's there. So it doesn't matter. I already set this to be R3, this to be L3, because I don't use these. I should have set this in R3, but it doesn't matter. Take this here. Actually, let's go back real quick. What is this button? If I go to pin viewer, 26 is L3. Pin viewer, 19 is R3. They were already on the bottom. So this is L3, R3 right here on the bottom already. They're already set. Now I'll probably put this back to up real quick. I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. Boom. Alright, let's come back out of here. I'm gonna restart the controller. Okay. So now, let's put these back. Okay. And let's try this out. Let's play something, see how this plays. Okay, boom. Let's put this out the way. So this one's trash, so lesson learned. I still have an extra one, that's good. Put all this back together. Plug in. That's in. Let's unplug it from the PC. And we'll come around to this side. And I would put it in the top, but everything's in the way, so I'm gonna leave it like that just for the meantime. Okay, let's switch to this view. Let's see what we got here. Press home. First use, they feel snappy. Code, we could play Street Fighter really quick, because I need to play Tekken. So let's do like a couple of Street Fighters real quick. See, no, get back on time. Because I know you did ask me, so we'll play real quick. So I want to play something I'm familiar with so I can really see like how it plays. And the lights on the bottom? See, there's lights on the bottom here. Can I change these? Oh, the lights are now on the bottom. Oh, look, they're right there. Oh, the letters are glowing. So the ring, I wonder if I had I wonder, do these switches have lights? Maybe these don't have LED lights in them. Interesting. So y'all, I don't know if y'all can see, it's probably not, oh, it is coming up, there you go. But also the bottom is moving around. So when you hold back and start and press that, yep. And there's my colors. Does it light up when I push? So it doesn't light up when you push, but the primary color's on the bottom. What if I switch it again? And if I go through turn the brightness up or down. Yep. Okay, I see what they did here. They tied the ring color to the button colors. They're all kind of like one, whereas the Ultra is like separate. This is one universal color scheme. So when I go through, yep, see the bottom change of color with me? With the button caps? Yeah, they're all universal. Okay, let's go to this. That way it rotates through them all. Does it rotate? I'm over here pressing buttons with the game's on, sorry. Yeah, yeah, because these are changing colors with the rings. It's probably not showing up on camera. Oh, wait a minute. It's gone. This one's dimmer than the other ones. These are all bright, that one's dim. Interesting. Over here, I don't see anything glowing on this side. On the bottom, I don't see anything glowing. So it's really just like your, you know, your buttons and, like I said, your outer ring, they glow. Okay. Something like that. Let me check the chat, see what we got going on here. Jones, did you see the Vertibox controller? I did not. Let's check. Field reporter code found something new. Let's see. Vertibox controller. Controller looks good. Next level craftsmanship. Yeah, it does feel nice. I like the addition of full profile buttons. I feel like Victrix did a bad implementation with the button caps and rims. It requires mods. Yeah, I need to see that in person. I need to reach out to them. I tried to reach out to, matter of fact, but I think I was going through like their a marketing, but it was kind of tough to figure out what to do. So I think I have the controller selector website. I think I'm gonna make like a magazine website. So I've kind of done that before, and that way, like I already have my full business set up. But when I reach out to folks, I'm not. It is what it is. It's more official. It looks appropriate because I'm dealing with adults. They kind of feel like they get a better vibe of what it is. And the experience that I'm delivering is, again, the raw feed of what it feels like to play with your controller and to live with it and help folks like I just did just now. Who knew this would have got stuck? So you just saw, if it comes with yours out the box and it's stuck, don't freak out, it's not broken. Just take your time with this thing and push it slow, take a break. Like lay it flat, just slowly give like heavy pressure, take a break. Oh, slow and see if it's moving, and it will. And then once you get enough, grab your teeth and try all different sides and like wiggle it out. But anyway, y'all saw that, right? So yeah, it's like a banner. Yeah, it's nice around. Yeah. Goat, what's going on, Mega Goat? Shout out to Mega Goat. What's your username at Street Fighter 6? It's the Arsenal 1. I'll type it in here. Is there a reason you right hand is so left aligned, closer to X and A as opposed to laid out across all buttons? What does that mean? Is there a reason your right hand is so left aligned? Right hand is so left aligned, closer to X and A. X, where's X? X and A, right here. Don't know. As opposed to laid out across all buttons. I'm trying to figure out what that means, Rob. I'm sorry, my brain's slow. Understand? Go back. I think your hand plays because you are a Tekken player. Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. If you're saying, I think yes, I'm definitely a Tekken player. Yes, I invite you to my customer. Okay, how do I do this? Coach, I was looking at the screen. Send it again. I'm looking at the screen now. Custom room. Oh, got invitations. Got it. Oh, next time we're in the same room together, do a friend thing. I don't see the invitation code. Oh, update. Which button is triangle? This triangle. Yeah, I don't see it, bro. Oh, y'all can't see my screen. I'm sorry. I bet he plays Tekken most rather Street Fighter 6. Yes, I do. Yeah, because you're more focused on 4. Exactly, Patrick. Yes, and that's where a lot of times when I tell people about the 10 button things to save costs, I definitely put my 4 and then my 2, 4, right? Your directions, 6, 8, my things I use, and then 10. Yeah, so you guys receive it right there. So how do I get it? It says receive. There it is. Boom. Got it. Code, send me a friend request code so that way next time, like, I'm not in here enough to know. Let's work. There you go. Set the player once. That's fine. Boom. There you go. Yes. Yeah. Thanks, Patrick. Yep. You guys are Patrick and Rob. You guys are right on. They're spot on. Yes. I can't wait to try this on Tekken. I'm like really excited to like see how Fang plays in a second here. Vlog. Having extra buttons for R6 is good. Facts for DI pair. You know what? You're right. I should probably put them down here. You know what's funny too? Playing recording stops. Stop. Done recording ready. How do I stop this recording? What is this thing doing? It says deleted, stopped. It's just doing this. Thank you.
Here comes a new challenger.
These feel snappy. They feel like almost like a wind engine, like slightly taller wind engine.
This is a mirror match, which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride.
Can y'all
as a
see? Yes,
player
y'all can see.
too.
All right.
This
You know,
is a
I might
must-win
adjust
fight.
this as I'm playing to see how I like
See what
the
they
play.
try to do here in the first round.
What's
That's
on
barely
mine?
connected, but it still counts.
Why? Oh, hold on. That's
Lays on
working.
the pressure with the projectile.
Oh, you just smothered it. So I was like, why not do that?
Pushes the opponent into the corner. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout.
There it is. What is?
Throws them to negate the block.
Let's
Knockdown. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. In a dire situation, they can't afford any
What?
mistakes. In there.
I'm getting used to this. After like all the snaps of Street Fighter, I'm remembering the snaps. Like the Duke and the Shuriken, like it's kind of hard to remember. Let's turn sideways a little bit. We got him.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Checks them with a projectile.
Oh, nice shot.
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this
Drives
present.
in
Oh,
that whip.
now you do it. I don't
Get
ask
ready
for
to
it.
punish. Jumps, throws them. What's next? What'll happen? Delivers the pain right to their doorstep. Player 2 can't
Something's
use
a
any
little
drive
different.
moves without burning out. Side
I'm
switch
asking
in the
for
corner.
things. It's not feeling what I'm asking for.
The opening on that impact. Will they take it? This is a turning point. They gotta burnout
feels fun.
activates. Attempts to break the stalemate with the fireball.
Right there. I should have done.
All the throw connects. Jump, tries to activate
Maybe that's
it,
me
but
getting
whiffs
used to the
attack.
boxer style
And
switches.
whiffs. They're wide open.
I probably have to hit it harder, I guess. I don't know. Something feels
Player
different.
two can't use any
I think because I've been playing on the shadow hunting and I barely touch and they activate, I have to like readjust my brain. So shadow huntings are snappy. If you guys are like looking for a switch, the white reins are fantastic. The shadow hunting, these are new ones. Fantastic switches. Very cool. I anticipate the AliExpress price to be around 145 to 155 because
jumps in, gets the parry in, and adds some pressure. Throws him. What's next? Side switch. Now they're on the
this one,
defensive.
but yeah, these are a little bit
Still
tall.
slugging it out here.
It feels like a beat.
Order makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Grabs him, takes a trip. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their
beat me to it.
drive. Gets him.
Adds around 40-50 premium for warehouse delivery to your region. That's true, Arrival. Yep, your facts. That's spot on. Because like you can get the influx for like $2, sometimes cheap like 90. A random sale on AliExpress, right? Depending on your
They
cat
block the
status.
overhead and sure you can.
And you get an Amazon
Throws
discount,
the fireball.
guaranteed
Throws them to
150 or
negate
80.
the
So
block.
yes, you're spot on.
You've got to be mindful of reach and jump-ins at this range. Whips with that huge attack.
Throw them is so short,
Grabs and
shoot.
throws them away. Experiencing burnout. Pops them with a shoryu.
Give space in.
Manages to block the jump-in attack.
Block that.
Uses the fireball to try and get a reaction. Looking for a chance. Sets up
pressed
with
the
the
button.
jump-in.
Thank you.
This
Thank
is
you.
gonna be bad news.
Took forever to
Are
come
we
out. I
gonna
was like,
see a
alright.
comeback?
Oh, what?
Strong critical. What's gonna happen?
What was that? He's not dead? Shadow hunting super fast with the cherry induction silver on the FK2 made super. Yes, they when you adjust them right. Yes, right. You gotta go through the. Yeah, once you get the adjustment spot on Rival, but for like the T's, the R's, the shadow hunting are really fantastic. Yes, and the Varmilo, we're going to be talking about that because again, that was I played with them this week, and I've had that since Christmas, and it's a really good pad. I'm hoping I reached out to Cherry because I want the black in the next switches.
Player 2.
pressing me, bro. I'm trying to do that.
Okay, here we go.
Who's wrong button?
Both
What is that?
absolutely refusing to give up ground. They're back into the corner now. They're using a fireball to force reaction.
Wrong button.
Tries to act quickly, but
There
misses
it
the attack.
is.
Oh, the throw connects.
I'm learning. I'm
Oh,
learning.
he's
I'm learning.
absolutely relentless.
What was that? What is this?
Excellent read.
Okay.
Throws them. What now? Can they use their drive? Can this drive bring them back? Are
There you
you
go.
kidding me?
Is that a win? Is that a win? Is that a win? That is a win.
Comes away with
Woo!
the win.
Chuckus. I like that logo, Chuckus. Thumbnail's cool. Where did you buy the new hot? So I got it on Amazon, but I happened to find it myself, and it was it was 90. Chris Rock. It was Chris Rock 90. We happened to catch it, I guess, when it
Great
went on
work
sale,
finding the opening. Player 1
and
creates a good
it was only out there
corner
for a couple days. That's the funny thing.
Can they
Wrong
use
button.
the corner to mount a comeback? All right, what's down to the wire? Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over. In a dire
What is
situation,
this?
they can't afford any mistakes.
Okay, second loop. Second loop. Varmilo FK2 M Ultra or Pro KO are my favorite right now. The Pro KO, Literally Pro KO. I haven't sat when I haven't played it. I'm looking.
Checking their
Definitely
reactions
out.
with a fireball? They've piled up the knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it?
Yeah, the shadow hunting.
What's their game plan here at this critical
Oh,
stage?
fantastic switches.
Big, low, reaching heavy. Pops them with a shorter use.
Try to time it, but
The
I didn't
opening
shoot
on
the
that
time
impact.
it well.
Will they
I was
take
like
it?
setting you up with something.
Both
What is
fighters have a
that?
full
What did you
silver
do?
meter on
You ran
deck.
at me.
The winner will be the one
What?
who
What
manages
is
it best. Going in, anticipated that throw.
It's like sweet.
Not
This
much life left. Hits them with a stop and pop. Player 1 will look to apply burnout, but they may have a plan here. Throws them. Oh, here we go. Player 2 has completed their drive,
do here.
but they are still with just the
I got greedy. I should have been more patient. Like I had a plan, but I got greedy.
Player 2 showed their
Yeah, the FK2. Yeah, the FK2 is really nice. It's a softer switch. That's where I was looking for the blacks. I mash a lot, so I like something like I hit it hard and snap back really fast. It's just how I play. I reached out to Cherry. They're ooh, nice setup. It's not ready yet. The Scions and blacks are not there.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. Corner switch means they can now go on the offensive. Can't tech the throw. Still slugging it out here.
What is that?
Toss up
Oops,
connect.
dude. Don't you like that?
The jump in is denied.
I'm holding back.
Right,
What happened?
what's coming up next? Misses the drive impact.
There it is.
In a dire situation,
Yes.
they can't afford any mistakes. Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. Somehow
Oh, he stopped my. I ran out of juice. I was like, why's my juice not working?
picks up the always important
Chris
first
Rock.
round.
Yeah,
Wants to keep
I
the ball
was
rolling.
like. Give me a second.
Starting off with fireballs right from the get-go. Jumps up, throws them. What's next?
This is happening here. What is this?
Player 1 has the light lead.
Oh,
Can
it's-
they use it? Showing
in
some
the
real
air.
tenacity. Pops them with a shorty. Looking for a chance.
Who's
Doing
wrong?
some quick planning. Jumps. Hits them.
Can't sweep them. So that's what I like about Street Fighter. Because on Tekken, I could have swept you. No, I couldn't. You would have done a rage. I'd have been able to take that back.
Super. They're not playing around here.
These buttons feel nice, though. They feel really nice.
Player 2, drop side switch. What'll happen here? Drops them. Holy.
Did he activate? He did activate.
Keep going.
Damn, did.
Player 1 needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. Oh boy. Both running empty on drive. They gotta dig down deep here. Looking for a hole.
There it is. I remember that. I know how to play a little Street Fighter. A little bit.
Show during that round.
Yeah, I was like, the order, it feels legit for me. Yeah, facts.
The real fight
Facts.
starts now. And whiff. They're wide open. Low
Now, I wonder, Chris, did you adjust your angle on your right side, or your left side, excuse me, on your left?
Player 2
You try to go ergo yet?
use the threat of the corner. Punish, counter, sets the table.
I'm over here like,
What now?
what do you do
With
here?
an impact.
Oh, I got him back finally. That thing
Oh,
worked.
that's so sick.
I've never done that before, but that's cool.
Backs off. Sets up with the
I
jump
feel like
in.
sometimes the buttons
Okay,
get
here we go.
I think it's just adjustment. I know if I
Getting
play
up,
it, it's
reads
really
the
an
jump in
adjustment.
perfectly. The drive impact doesn't work.
Like that. Oh, I'm out of juice.
Impact
Okay.
squash.
There it is.
hard.
There
Throws
it is.
them.
I love this.
Amazing.
There it is. I love
Party's
this.
on deck. Here comes
Oh,
the corner
you
pressure.
Yeah. I went the wrong way.
Back misses.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know. I didn't know what to do.
Player two.
Street Fighter knowledge is kind of iffy. Yeah, I was like, let's order it and see if it's legit. It's funny, Chris said the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. When I saw it, I was like, I think I would have known. Like, what's funny to me was AliExpress usually, like you said, comes out first. So I saw it, I was like, this is legit. AliExpress will be there first, and it wasn't. So I was like, something feels funny. I'm gonna give it a shot. And lo and behold, 2 days later, we were watching it happen live. Right? I don't know how to do this shoot fast. Street Fighter fast, yeah.
The jump in is
Pay attention, pay
denied.
attention, pay attention.
Fireball from
Play this
very
game,
low.
play this
What's next? Player one is
Can't shoot
almost dead, but
fast
some
enough.
plus drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. This is the range where things get
I can't do the thing. The 4 down 4. I forgot to do it fast. It's been a while.
First with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
There it is.
Immediate
Love
jump
this.
in. Hits them with
Can't
a
do that. I
stopping
can't.
block. Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent wants to hold your breath.
He's still active.
And the
What?
impact.
He's mid move.
Not letting that go unpunished. But there's
he
a wall
missed the
spot.
wall.
They can't do anything now. Player two,
Boom,
holding
get out of there.
on to that corner
There you
advantage.
go. Oh, okay, what did I just do?
Spot to use the super.
Oh, nice.
Dashes forward. Smart
What
play,
was-
experiencing burnout.
Like this.
Player two has an empty
What was
drive
that?
gauge.
What-
This is a very
Oh,
precarious
backwards.
try to act quickly, but with the attack. Close range projectile. What meets them in air?
That's wrong. Love this.
Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. What's it gonna be? Oh boy. Both running empty on drive.
Oh, God.
Perfect execution with the
Oh,
anti-air.
what was that?
Both of them back off. They may be preparing for
What was-
shift them for the win.
I asked for the shuriken, won't do it. Now do a fireball and this stupid shuriken.
Truly the best.
I'm using Gateron J Pro 2s. Oh, nice. By the way, you could vlog. By the way, you can turn off the commentary if you
Believe
want.
it's time for that run back.
Oh, I can't.
Jumps in.
What is that? Yeah, because I've noticed the voices are like, ooh.
Denies the low heavy. Not
You don't
much
even
damage
mind
done
that
so
much.
far,
It's
but
like,
they
imagine
really
Tasty
look
Steve
for
out there was
opening
kinda
to
like-
run with.
What's
The
happening?
super armor
It's in that
does its
camera.
job.
Like that.
What are they
Where'd that
thinking
touch?
here? Goes for the throw. Oh, with the drive impact.
But
Uncomfortable
most
space
speedos
here.
are Tekken speed.
Can they clip each other on the edge? Gets a chance with that jump. Will that drive
The
impact get
throw
punished?
distance is so
A
close to
big
Street
drive
Fighter.
gauge
You have to be
disparity
right
has
next to
opened up,
somebody.
and it wouldn't surprise me if they try to open that gap further.
Oh, what is that? That's cool.
Player
Yeah.
2 is going to have a hard time managing their drive now. Checks them with a projectile.
You can't duck this. That's stupid.
Player 2
Got
will
him.
have to
Oh,
fight
he
back
threw me.
here without any drive.
Look at this.
This is a
You
burnout
can't
activate.
low kick that. The what's that even thing even called? The superpower thing.
A
fellow announcer can enjoy it. Facts, right, Colin? Yes.
Goes for the jump in to start.
I did.
Who's going to start things off? Grabs them. The drive impact doesn't get them the punish counter, but
I'm
it's
trying to roll out the way like I'm playing Tekken.
stop and
I was
bomb.
like, let me roll this way, roll that way. Now the commentary is the fire. Since Sim's going on Sim with him. Shout out to Sin Written Soul. We were just talking about the swirl Mitch was we were talking about earlier. I didn't grab. So I have to readjust my hands to the higher profile of the rings, right? Because the T and everything else, they're super low. I just gotta snap and go. Yeah, we'll get ready to switch to Tekken in a second here. Can't wait to play some Fang with this. Let's see how
Are we
that.
going to witness a blow up here? Fireball from very low. What's next?
Oh, I forgot I could do that.
Wire. Gets
Got
a
him.
good read on their opponent. The throw hits.
forgot I could do
Now
this
the
one.
fun begins.
It's that.
We're still in the early going, and it's really anyone's fight. Oh, with the drive
gonna do
impact. All right. On
What?
dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged.
You can't sweep that. If you do.
Sticks the combo.
There you go.
Player
Close.
2 can't let their drive gauge
What
run.
this?
They need to find a way to reset
what
the
was that?
situation. The jump in
Rook it. There you go.
knockdown.
What was
Spends the
that?
gauge for the driver.
Wrong, get out the way. Wrong move.
Grabs
What am I trying to do?
Player 2 in trouble with no drive.
Southern paste thing. Southern paste thing.
Jumps.
There we go. There we go. How's the bottom rubber feel on X1? There is, you know, it's actually not moving on the table. You mentioned it. It's not going weird. It's funny you say that. It's like, it's pretty grippy. It doesn't feel, when you touch it, it doesn't feel grippy.
From low heavy to
Oh, he threw it. You know, when you touch it, does it feel like,
max
why am I not
FA
blocking
gauges.
this?
Unbelievably in sync with a chance to score big here. Breaks the block with a throw. Going in. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the court throw zone. How long will this offensive assault continue?
I'm dead.
Can they create an opportunity for themselves to
How
seal
did I
the
end up
deal?
below you?
Sneaks
I don't
in
even
the
know.
throw.
Wonder for how they'll change the charging module. Yeah, the low profiles were 65, the WAS was 35.
Sets up with the jump in. Throws them.
Pay attention, pay attention.
The low. And whiffs. They're wide open. Drop
You
that.
can't sweep that.
Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Knocks them out of the air.
Okay, look through that.
Perfect execution with the
That was so
anti-air.
good.
Breaks it off. Whoa, burnout. Did they mean to do that? Anti-air in the clutch.
How do you grab me first?
He doesn't
Interesting.
let
Alright.
go.
Let's try to give it a good shot before I switch Tekken. Let's give it a good one. Let's give it a good one. Here we go.
Survived that
Here we go.
tense mirror match.
Down to Elite. Exactly what I wanted to do. What I wanted them to do. It's really, let's go. Yeah, it's nice. Let's try to give it a
Looks
good.
like they're
Oops,
waiting
that
to
was
see
wrong.
what the opponent wants to do first. Breaks the block with a throw.
What is that run thing?
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Breaks the gauge for the driver version.
Okay.
There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize.
grab
Throws
me
him.
so fast.
What's next? Absorbs the attack and
Oh,
fires
so
back.
if I time it wrong,
To the
you got
one.
it first. You got it. I did it too
Picture
fast.
perfect punish counter. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Knocked down. Oh, burnout triggered. Shows the medium.
Get out the way. Get out the way.
One
What's
chance
this
here
space?
may end this match. This is the perfect rank experiencing burnout. Oh God, this is tense. They're both out of drive gauge. Will they press on or wait it out? They take some time to back off and regroup in there.
Did I hit him? Oh, I got him. Got him.
Player 1 with a big first round pickup. Can they close it out?
Why is it push on the nose? Okay, there we go. What this? Good jump. 4 hours ready for it. I was like, this will jump.
Medium kick hit. Throws them to negate the
I
block.
hit the wrong button. That was me.
Still scrapping for control of
There it
the game. Digs
is.
in deep to get that drive impact.
What about this?
Smart play with the throw. Both fighters have a full super meter on deck.
How's it midair?
The winner will be to brushes that off and keep
Okay.
going. Breaks the
about
block
this?
with a throw. A quick
This is
breather.
space. Breathe for a second. Why did I?
Drives and back misses. Crowns them from above.
What is that?
The
Why did I
punish
run
counter
forward?
gives them a great opening here to do big hits.
Shuriken.
No, nothing stops this train. Player 2 can't use any drive moves. Gotta play it safe.
I'm dead.
Whiffs. They're wide open.
Oh, I don't know how to sweep
Critical
that.
art is on deck. Who will come out on top? The drive game.
There it is.
Player 1 comes away with
Nice.
the win.
Okay. That was what? That was 30 minutes. Alright, let's try some Tekken. Let's try some Tekken. GG's, code. GG's. That was tough. Okay. That was a luck shot. I forgot you can move the screen forward with Street Fighter. I did it a couple times. Like it's coming back to me a little bit. That was close. That was close. How you gonna win and quit? Well, that was 2 wins out of like 10. But I'll take my 2 and I will walk away. Good day, sir. How's the rubber quality in X1? Yeah. Like I said, the rubber's here on the bottom, and it looks like in person it looks really nice. It's really like a glossy rubber, and y'all can't hear that. It sounds hollow, but the metal sounds metal. It sounds really well done, and you would think it would be like beefy and heavy. It feels fine. It feels really nice, really nice. Yeah, GG's cool. That was fun. That was a good like warm up. Let's see if that translates. I have my food over here too. We'll grab some food while I'm playing. You know, I should try to adjust these out. Oh, so you can kind of angle this however you want. Look at that. I like that. It's like, so you can dial it like way to the side, like the Zen. The Zen is really comfortable. I told them, I was like, could y'all please make the Zen like, just like you have it, just make the buttons a little bit wider and like make them flat like a T, but I hope we'll see how that plays out. We'll go to lounge so I can kind of warm up. If anybody wants to play, can hop on. Really, I don't mind. I don't mind losing. Y'all want to hop in and play? Y'all can't. Can y'all see? I can't see. Could y'all see any of that fighting? I hope you could. I'm over here like playing around. Could you see? Yeah, you could see. Okay, good. That was the last second I changed. All right, good. We're going to America 1. America 1. 5. It's not so crowded. We're gonna test this out and see what we got here. If anybody wants to play, I don't mind losing. America 1. And it's so funny how you guys are calling me out like, you're a Tekken player, aren't you? You're not using this button, that button. Like, yeah, I'm definitely. Take the call out. But I have fun playing Street Fighter. All the things I only know how to use Ken, really. I mean, they're all kind of the same. I just don't know everyone's pacing. And with Ken, I really play Street Fighter since like 2 or 3. Like I know the gist of what's happening. It's like kind of Ken and Ryu can play out. Chun-Li and Guile, like I know how to use them, but I don't really know how to win. You know what I mean? I don't really know what my technique is with them. Because they're charge characters, I don't really know the pacing of charge characters. Here's my new outfit. Let's try this new outfit. Yeah. How it looks next to FK2's. Oh, it's right here. It's like the FK2. You know what? They're the exact same size. This is the perfect reference. They are the exact same size. Yes, they're the exact same size. Actually, the FK2 is slightly taller, like barely taller. By like a flat adapter head, it's that much taller. And in weight, they might be the same weight. The X1 might be like barely heavier, but they're basically the exact same size. Huh. Let's see. Arousal, you need coaching. Yeah, facts. Facts. I will take my wins where I can get them. Arousal. I can't speak today. I apologize. But we're gonna leave it angled just for the sake of this match real quick.
Going somewhere?
That's a Wi-Fi. Let's see how it is. Bro, 117? Look at this lag. I can't even move. He's going hard too. It's like. Whoa. Let's try to jump as fast as we can. This is not fun. I can't even move. Good grief. Yeah, thank you. The opponent was like, I'm out of here. Me too, my friend. Thank you for stopping that fight. That was rough. But yeah, anybody wanting to play, hop on. We will definitely play. I don't mind losing. Speedy's coming here with that freaking Victor. Because you don't see Victor. When he comes in, he's just blowing through. Like, okay. I'm like thinking as fast as I can. Okay, how do I punish? How do I counter? What do I do with Victor? Shout out to Speedy Potato. I'd be cracking up.
Get ready for the next battle.
Am I on a Nina server? Like, that's 2 Ninas in a row. That's kind of weird. Alright, here you go. Let's see what we got.
Round 1. Fight.
Which one button? Yeah, read. You are on Tekken. Think about it, you're on Tekken. Everyone's like, he's 2 frames at 166 milliseconds. Where am I at? 100 milliseconds with a low peak. So you have to hit these harder. Like, I'm so used to shadow hunting, but I was playing with it last night, and the past 2 days. I don't have to hit so hard. These are like the original Switch, you have to hit like 113. You can't hit this. Cold starts. Thank you. Alright, I'm switching servers. Maybe that's why nobody's on this server. Because it seems like that's 2 matches in a row that sucked. Let's get off this thing. Something's up with America 1. America 1.5. America 1. Hey Google, internet speed test.
Got it.
Let's go to America 1.6.
2 minutes. I'll tell you the results shortly.
Oh, they were Wi-Fi maxing. Oh, okay, I was like, what? That was like 2 in a row. That felt. You know what's funny? You say that? I didn't check if it was on PC or PS5, so you're right. They're probably on PC. And you know, it's so weird. I don't know why people cheat. Let me say this a better way. I don't know why people cheat for no money.
Your network speed test has finished.
Like if I'm
The
playing a
download
tournament
speed on
with
the
money
upload
involved,
speed
I get it. You're kind of trashy and you're just cheating. But there's no money here. So, bro, like why turn the game on? I'm gonna turn my lag up so that way I can win. Like, and also I'm in quick match, so it's like, you know, kind of get a life, to be honest. Like, you know, it's probably much 13-year-olds, but still, it's like, dude, come on. You know. Would I try the VF5 Revo on Tuesday? I don't have, so my PC doesn't have any space. I have a Virtual Fighter 5 now, but I think I bought it actually. It was like $20, something cheap, right now, a couple weeks ago. So, you know, it's, I gotta clear it out. What's this game? He's a 197 prowess. I see. I'm just playing slow. Whoa, that was cool. Oof, 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 okay. Let's try to get a good fight in. It does feel like you're playing with an R. Let's feel like an R. Let's get this over with. There you go. There you go. Nice and slow. Shout to go. All right, go. Shout to go. Something's out. I've seen this. Something's tag. You know, I've been working on Brook. Look at it. Let me show you this. This is pretty cool. I've been kind of. Oh, he's doing it. He's gonna have some fun. I'm trying to parry fun with you. That was nice. God, his little whip kick tracks you. I can't wait till season 2 when they turn up that track. That kick. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Into this. What about this? There you go. What about this? He's patient, I'll tell you that much. Zora is really patient. He's gonna come out swinging towards you. What? It's funny, the forecast rain is sunny. So I got to come out of the way. I don't know what else. I got stuck in the I had a plan too. Pick it up. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's have a real fight. Yeah, I definitely have to readjust to the higher switches. The low profiles are my favorite. But you know what? I'm wondering, if you put low profiles in here, are they gonna rematch? They want to fight you. I'll fight Dragon today.
Round 1. Fight.
If you put low profiles in there, are these gonna be higher? How are you gonna low profile this? I don't know how they're gonna do that. Oops. How about this? No, you're dead. You're dead. That was close. That was close. It goes there. Yeah, Wednesdays I can't shoot like fast because that's half the game class. So he's doing good spacing. He's got really good spacing. You can't get out that. Wrong button. There it is. Nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Round 3.
Just dragging off troops. Stupid. I didn't even do that. That was a reflex. Feels a lot like an R. It does feel like an R. It's and it responds back to with the Zen, it feels natural to go slant it, but here I have one side. So I'm not just above. That was nice. Oh, I'm going to do just this.
Fight.
This too. Let's get here. Here we go. Let's try this. I made two. Let's see. How do you get out of it? I don't know what he's doing.
Final round. Fight.
Ooh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. When's it my turn? What am I supposed to do that? I don't even know. Didn't activate. That's all that. What is going on here with my... Yeah. What is up? Some of the buttons are active. Some of my combos aren't coming out right. Dude, I really don't want to play Dragon off again, my friend. GG's, my friend. I really don't want to do this. Do I have to? I do. It's been 2 sets. Let's just finish it. Code, yeah, code, but I'll be playing it first couple days for that. One P? Interesting. Nice. Is there ass already? No, ask any questions, man. What's going on? What's in that? By the way, I set you up. I knew you would do something crazy. Any idea when the X Series are so it's one? It came out the last week, but I was just like early in like. Bro, are you gonna play or are you just gonna walk? How does that reach so far? I guess that's his reach. That thing is like super. It does everything good. There it is. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, so luckily the order went through and it showed up. It showed up today on stream. It's like, hey, so if I want to see it's right here. I see. I see. You just run. You're very patient. I have to hit the buttons harder. My back's. I'm not holding it. You have to like really push it down. What about this combo? It's taking me across the whole screen. My god. He's in that door. Is that dead? Yeah, he's dead. Alright, there you go. Go, you press super dead. Oh, you guys stream on Wednesday. Nice, nice, nice. Too fast. Interesting. Now he's just like. I don't know what to do to drag it off. Just kind of just out the fun match. So what about this? Oh, this one. That's not bad. I should finish that. What about this? What about this? There it is. End game. Boom. That was rough. That was rough. New outfit too. New outfit. That was rough. GG's, Zora. GG's, my friend. Nah, no more. No more. I don't want to play Dragon Off today. I haven't eaten lunch yet either, so no Dragon Off. No food. Daniel De Leon. That's a cool name. Sorry, I got to rewatch your unboxing stream. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I went through everything. I actually took it apart, but together too. I'm about to adjust this again right now, actually. But how you like it so far? I've been playing for about 30 minutes. Was 30? Yeah, 45 minutes. And so far, so good. It feels a lot like an R in use. The switches are these new ice cream switches from Kale. And yeah, so far, it feels snappy, I will say. It doesn't feel like red, it's just like, I can't hold it. I saw that. Oh, that's your. You're trying to apply pressure. Look at this. It's on that. You're trying to get off, aren't you? You're trying to get off, aren't you? What? I can't slice it. There it is. There. Oh, I grabbed. Give me a grab. I can't size up the elbow. So some of my inputs are not working. Or not working. I'm missing inputs because I'm not used to it yet. It is taller. Yeah, it's huge. So I've been learning. I'm trying to get better at my wave dash. My wave dash is so good. Sorry, my wave dash. I'm setting it up for that. So that's your, I see your plan. What setup is that? I see it now. I wish I didn't get the download sound.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if it's
Yes, sir.
one button. I'm trying to do things. It's not adjusted yet. Boom. Oh, he missed. Got him. What's this? What's this? This. Yeah, you can run. There you go. There you go. He can run. He can run. Should be coming in. I was able to get. Oh, you got your order in too. Became available, and it should be coming later. Oh, yeah. You guys are like, we're all getting the same day. It's like Christmas and January. So I will say you do have to push the buttons harder again, because I'm coming from shadow hunting recently. Osby, I'm gonna try to move Osby. But Brian, you can't do anything to Osby. I don't know what I was doing there. That was bad planning. But yeah, Daniel De Leon, I actually have a road team. Looks like that. That was supposed to be this. So. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You're trying to get space and set this. Let's turn all that off. Let's turn all your little tricks off. There you go. Let's turn all that off. Let's get back to brass tacks, my friend. Next Sunday, you need to match in VA5. Yeah, I need to. I'm playing on a Mac. I'm streaming on a Mac, excuse me. So I need to figure out how to get all that set up, because that would be fun. And then my P6, I need to delete some things. I'm surprised he left, but we were having fun. Mr. Babylon. There you go. I thought we were having fun. Okay. Yeah. No biggie. Then I'll put the shadow hunting on my U16. So that's pretty. Yeah, and the U with that plastic base. The impact for there's goat right there. Play goat. Alright, goat, you wanna play? Let me do one more. We'll play goat. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I hit the button by accident. Wow. So I wonder. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, the shadow hunting are nice. They're so snappy and smooth. Like you barely touch the shadow. It's just like boom, 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 and they reply back. They feel back so fast. This feels similar to the U. As far as height, the body is a little taller, but as far as like button rings and height, you're gonna feel familiar with your U. Interesting. Let me pay attention. This guy's actually pretty good. Mr. Nino's pretty good. What's Nino gonna do with this? So, Press the button. It's gonna go. It's people to fake out. Most people go low at Leroy, but he's doing a lot of mids and highs. Interesting gameplay. Not that. I forgot that. We can't step back anymore. Okay. This is gonna be a fun match. It's a good warm up. Yo, that you with the shadow is really nice. Look at this. I'm going to do everything off the floor. Interesting. That weird. Stuff. I can't even sidestep. Oof, I can't even sweep him. Okay. Leroy's got me down there. Woo! Mr. Nemo 792. I like this. You can hear these buttons when you push them. They kind of like, you can hear the spring inside. I mean, it's not a big deal, but you hear it. Interesting. But the switches feel really snappy. Daniel De Leon and everybody else said. And I like you're gonna notice you can adjust this too. Like you can make it ergo or however you want. It is more spread apart. I do like that too. This feels cramped. Okay, I gotta put it this way. You can't go through that stupid punch. Super punch goes too hard. It's soft. You can't punch it. Oh, dude. I'm like forgetting my memory. What's my moves? Slow down. Focus on the fight. What are my moves? He's down. He's got me down. I cannot. And I want to match. I like remote fights too. I can't think of what I'm to do. How did he go under me? I gotta play nice and slow. I can't be impatient. Oh, I step back. Beautiful gameplay. Leroy's faster, so he's very particular about what I do. Okay, what this? Wrong button. How do you dodge that? Oh, it's got me good. Download it? Stop out of the way. What the heaven? How do you move so fast? Ooh, that was pretty. I hope we fight again. That was fun. Hold on, go. I'm sorry, go. Hold on. I want to play. I don't know why Huaring and Leroy's are some of my favorite fights. Win or lose, I just love fighting. I don't know why. Because they're frustrating, but I have a better. I just have a somewhat understanding of what's happening. When I fight like Jin, I don't really know what's happening. Or the thing that takes me off with Jin is the spacing. Like he can cover the map so far that what looks on an animation looks not that far, it is. So then I get frustrated. I'm like, how is he hitting me so far away? Jack's similar to where Jack where I can't tell if Jack's swinging high, mid, or low sometimes. So I'm like, what did I get hit by? So I get more frustrated with those fights because I don't even know why I lost. I can't quit. Look at this. He's like, I know what's coming. He knows this fight. Selector in my area. Shout out to Travis for that one. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stay down. Whoa! I should have done my rage. This, I'm fighting Tekken Kings more now, and it's like, oh god, their pace is so good. They know. You know what it be all the time. It's so bizarre. It's my turn. I have to mix it up. Play slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Fight.
Ooh. I can't get away from that either. So how do I get close to this lead? What can I do? What can I do with him? 'Cause he's got me down. I still gotta mix it up there. Who was expecting that? I haven't done it all fight. Look at this. I am behind him. His timing is impeccable. Wow. Look at this.
Fight.
What? Oh, I'm not in reach. Look at this. I saw that from a mile away. I set you up. I was waiting for you to do that. Yeah, you do have to hit these harder and more, just because when you other switches, you do gotta work hard. But if you're used to it, this will feel familiar. You're used to the other ones. This will ducked. It's back low. I didn't low mid. It's mid low. Okay, is that the end of it? At the end? That was fun. I don't mind. That was fun. Oh, one more. One more, Nino. We're out of here. Okay. Now if I go. Interesting. But Leroy, don't press anything. Just relax. He's kind of like Yoshi in that respect, right? With Yoshi. Oh, that was my push button. I knew he was going to do something. A reflex pushed. It's just, how did he hit me? How am I getting touched? Wow, wow, wow. This Leroy's good.
Round 2. Fight.
That was me. I know this keeps going. Okay. Relax. I ducked. Yep, saw that. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. You're turtling a little bit, but you're also like... He didn't realize how to do this. So what about this? Yeah, that was just stupid. It was on like reflex mode, and I was not watching the fight. That was not good. I saw that coming. What about this? Oh, thank God that worked, because that was not what I asked for. Now we're getting some. Let's see. Not done yet. What? That tracked me? His thing counters all my stuff. I can't even sidestep that. Am I stepping the wrong way? So I stepped to his right hand. Should I step to his left hand? It's me. I knew to do the other punch. I'm still in the heat. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I can't even get around that. Wow. Doesn't try to sidestep next. And now we wait for our turn. Sidestep. I guess that would come through. What the hell? You're dead. Oof. 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 So, yeah, it feels a lot like a wind engine switch. These kills. They feel a lot like wind engines. That was just stupid. That was my fault. Yeah, I'm curious what the low profile is going to feel like. GG's, Nino. That was fun. That was very fun. I'm not on the level today. Nino showed me you are not with it today. Let's grab some lunch. All right, go. Where you at? Right there. Let's grab some lunch. Yes. Yeah, I need to get some lunch. We'll stick with this outfit.
Get ready for the next battle.
So far, it feels like if you like the R and the U, you're gonna like this a lot. It feels just like it, but you can adjust this to be the angle you want. It might be wider too, as far as the spacing here, so you might get a little bit more room on both sides to do your thing.
Get ready for the next battle.
You do have to give the force to make it activate. The travel time is key. Okay. What is Goat doing? Jack. Think. What's Jack doing? That was me. That was me. That's all me. Okay. Get in the zone. Get in the zone.
Fight.
Ducked. I didn't ask for that, but I'll take it. Okay, I love this. Yeah, you do have to kind of press hard. If you're coming from shadow hunting, you will have to press harder to activate because you're not. What? Oh. I ducked. That was me. Boom. Boom. There you go. You will have to like to activate it. It won't activate nowhere near as fast as shadow hunting. I got it first. There it is. Yeah, you do have to, I have to really like hit it to make it activate, which I'm not really used to from, again, playing Shadowrun for about a week. I'm like, oh, this is different. But they feel, that was me, I was stupid. That was me, what am I doing? Refocus. We're talking in focus. That was me. I'm just making a good decision for some weird reason. I started talking, lost my train of thought. Okay, lost my focus. Get back in it. Here we go. Yeah, you definitely play with intention with this. This. What's wrong with that? Don't touch me. That throw, I need to see what that is, where it's coming from. What's this? There you go. Slow the pace down, right? The extra distance between the X1 switch and the Shadow are 0.2, but what you're thinking are the buttons out of distance. The shadow hunting are 2.0 and these are 3.5. Yeah, I have to kind of like watch how I say it too, because I haven't been using a standard the reds I don't use anymore, but like I said, the white rains, the wind engines, I haven't used those in a while, so I don't know if this is normal. It's a shadow hunting, you will get used to like a while. It's like they're snappy and they're short. When you ask what you want, you get it in shadow hunting. So it's kind of like tough, but they don't feel hard to press. They don't feel annoying. That was what? I pressed about the last second. What the? It's too far away. Okay, I see what's happening. Yeah, if you're on a U or an R, it's gonna feel natural. Especially like a B too. If you're on a B, this feels very natural. What? It didn't feel, see, like that. I'm so used to like not tapping so hard. I jumped in and pressed something. So yeah, I have to like, for me, because I have so many, right? I'm in a different box most. If you own it, it's gonna feel really nice because they feel better than some of the things I've seen before. Yeah, White Rain is 2.8 millimeter bottom out distance and 1.2, but definitely understood what you mean by just adding it to our audience. Thank you, thank you, Aurora. I'm so glad you're doing this because I'm kind of like talking and thinking, and I'm glad you're here to help me make sense of what I'm thinking too, because I'm expressing what I'm feeling as I'm using it. So I'm so glad you can kind of translate for me because what you're typing does make sense. It's helping me kind of like get a grip on what I'm looking at, what I'm feeling too. And I can tell you have multiple controls also, so you can imagine like if someone asks you, what's your best one? Like there's no best. It's almost like, yeah. I forgot you were that stupid thing was not flames. What? Ah, ducked. The FK2 has the short actuation bottom out. You know, I can feel it when I play F2 too. You know what the deal is with the F2 though? They're soft. What am I doing? You're just taking advantage now. You're taking advantage. Let's get on point. You're taking advantage. I don't miss that you're in heat. Like I'm not looking. What? Oh, you're good. What? There you go. FK2 has a short actuation and bottom out, so those definitely take some time to get used to. 0.2 millimeter actuation, 1.5 millimeter button bottom out. Yeah, and I kind of wish they were. Well, they sell others. I'm looking forward to the cherry glass because they're firmer. Because I want to see if the firmer switch. What it feels like, I don't know. No, sir. No, sir. Yeah, so these I have to make sure I like hit. Do what I want to do, I have to hit it. And that's just like a red. A red's the same. That was stupid. Good. Huh. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. I'm looking at your rank. I forgot. So usually you bring, I don't know what you're doing, but I fought a few more jacks lately, so I'm a little more familiar. I apologize. I'm like talking, playing, not really paying no mind. Like mixing up real play and like aggressive play. So I apologize. Let me chill out. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, the Varmilo, I should pull it. I wanted to have its own day, but I might pull it out just kind of share. Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 74. Hey Google, set the AC upstairs to 74. So I've been trying to get better at this, like using this wave dash with Fang a lot more. It's one of his primary moves. What am I doing? How did that track me sideways? Oh, can't step back from that. Go back from me. What? Okay. Somebody's angry. Somebody's angry. Oh, I can't go into that. Oh, you're still in heat. You get your last second heat off every time. Why can't I sidewalk that? It's a linear move. They better fix that season 2. I ducked. Nice. He's gonna throw it off for shit. What was that? What the heck? There it is. I can't rage see that. I'm like Street Fighter even too. The M Ultra update. What am I doing? Pay attention. Alright, let's be aggressive. I'm not paying attention. There you go. Alright, one more. Zone in. Like, think about what Jack is doing here. Like this. Okay, wow. That was it. Oh, wow. Let's see, the M Ultra updated button layout translating over the X1 is nice to see why more comfortable for bigger hands. The M1 Ultra is not. Yeah. I'm gonna show you right now, Raul. Hold on. M Ultra's right here, and this is coming out tomorrow. The review's coming out tomorrow, so I'll be playing on this. Well, it's funny. I don't know if I can play on this next week now that this came out, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. Alright, so give me a second, I'll explain. The layout for the... So it's funny, the Ultra should not be called Ultra. I know what they were trying to push by calling the Ultra. Ducked. This is the Ultra layout. It's actually an S. Yeah, it's actually so the M Plus is bigger, in my opinion. For long, I have long fingers, and I play flat, so I don't play piano. I prefer the wider layout. I was with the next week. Okay, I'm like completely off now. I was so ready to slam and just knock you to the wall. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I thought you were... I'm looking at your ring and I'm like not paying attention. I apologize. Let me slow down. So you can't sidestep jump. They need to fix all these little... on button. Nope, that's too bad. That was the wrong option. For me, the R3 button being lowered closer to the jump button and the 23 on the button are more. I like more personally. Yep. My hands are round, H is tall, it's just wide. So the old layout with bigger buttons, I would fat finger. No, I see exactly where you're coming from. Yes, because you're gonna get that with this. It's definitely more flat with each other. And for me, I don't have to remove it. My thumb is sitting here, but it's not touching it. Because every other controller, if I have to unplug that immediately. And again, if you guys look in the reviews, you may sometimes see tape. It's just like, I don't care, it's mine. I can't use it. So I completely take it off. I would just take this out, use double-sided tape under, but it's not tape over it, just to keep, so I don't lose the keycap. I'm sorry, again, I'm going too hard. I'm like kind of autopilot. Which is good, because if I'm on autopilot with Jack, it's a good sign. I run to Jack's. Yeah. Gabe, what's going on, Gabe? Yo, it's me, Gabe. Shout out to Gabe. Yeah, man, we got the new Haute42 X. It showed up on stream, Gabe. We were actually supposed to be talking about the Varmilo FK2. This bad boy shows up like right in the middle. It's like, wow. Oh, that was me. took it apart and everything. Oh wow, that one. I didn't think those one. Yeah, man, this it's legit. Came out like randomly last week. It was Chris Rock 90 was like, I think this is real. I'm not sure. Neither one of us knew it was real or not. Paid for it, and it came in today, like 1 o'clock, something like that. So yeah, man, new switches and everything. These are the kale ice cream switches too. Pretty cool. Oops, wrong switch. This switch. There we go. Got it. Why did I do that? I'm like, oh. Stupid. What is that? Is that a 1 or 2? You know they tell you, oh, just look at the hands. You can see the hand grip. With this costume, you can't see the arms. I cannot, with the clothing, I can't even, I can never see it before. I can barely see it now. I saw that coming up. I'll say that much. I had something planned for you too. I ducked. I saw that dude. I didn't know you. I'm like not even noticed. I tried to walk. That looks cool with the strip on top. How are you doing? How are you getting along with it? So far, I've been playing for about maybe an hour or two. So it's. Oh, I can get through that. I knew you had something to do with it. I just didn't know what it was. If so, the play style. So they. That's. When did last time we talked about switches? We talked about ghosts. We seen some ghosts. Those are really nice too. Really neat. The shadow hunting switches, Gabe. You need to get some of those ASAP. They're really good. I don't want to overhype it, but I like a snappier, fast switch. Those shadow hunting, and they say lower, but they're not. They're like barely lower, like half a quarter lower than a regular switch. But in use, them suckers are fast, and they're very sensitive. They bottom out, like a rival I'm talking. They bottom out and everything, but in a good way. Like they feel just smooth and snappy. Really good switches. Can't shoot that. That was me. I should have done something smart. Okay. Yeah, man. They these feel a lot like wind engines, like a taller wind engine. You know what's so funny? These feel like wind engines for the B and the G. That was me. What am I doing? I got a plan for you. I'm trying to execute it. Closing the gap. I'm not letting you execute my plan. Get the heaven out of here. Okay. What? Wrong button. That's not what I asked for. That was me. Dang it. That was good play. Good play. To be fair, I think Cosmox should have called this model the Ultra and the M. Okay, I can't read. To be fair, I think Cosmox should have called this model the Ultra and the Ultra the M plus X. Yes. But yes. Yeah, I agree. Yes. And I know why they didn't call this M anything, because it would kind of, I'm pretty sure the team was like, look, it's going to I'm sorry, I'm watching him play. I'm trying to hit you with something, you won't let me do it. It's going to, like, how do you say with something like that? If this is called M anything, it would kind of, maybe it would confuse the messaging, because the M Ultra is already confused as it is. And I'm going to show that. After this match here, I'm going to show you the M Ultra that's coming out tomorrow. And I'll show why I think it's the title I'm working on, the thumbnail I'm working on. The meat of it is, this is the controller you were waiting for, because everyone has the same thing. Is there anything why we have all these extenders? They're all looking for a way to make their S bigger. The M Ultra is that, and that's why I was like, they should have called it the N or something, but it's metal, so they had to call it N, right? Okay, what's happening? What? What am I doing? Oh, that was. I tried to slice it and I held down. I'm still adjusting a little bit.
Round 4. Fight.
What about this? What about this? This? Huh, you don't duck, do you? You don't duck, do you? I don't think you don't duck, do you? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so let me back out here. Alright, so let's change the view and I'll show you guys up close what we got here. So let's unplug this for a second. Plug this for a second. Yeah, you know, it's lighter than it looks too. I don't know if Gabe's still there, but it's lighter than it looks. What was I going to say? The button spacing, right? On the Ultra. The Ultra. We're talking about the Ultra. The Ultra is right here. And this review is coming out tomorrow. Let me activate it right now. And it'll be out tomorrow. I forget. Do this second. And I've got to improve. I got to like learn thumbnails better. Because they're there, but I could do better. I really could do better. I'll do a little bit. So I'm like diverting from the stream. All right, here's the Ultra. It stands off. Right. Here is the M Lite, here's the U. Here's the U16. When you put on here, you can see the U is a T. Like this is not the same, right? The T and the U, they're all, and the M Plus. This is an M Plus layout right here. You can see on the Ultra, it is not the same. Like way different, right? In my S, I have a lid, but it's downstairs. I want to go get it, but it's downstairs. So here's the M Ultra. You can see with the M Ultra, and the M Ultra's, the M Lite. The M Lite is basically the same as the S. The M Ultra is the S, because look at the buttons. They're all perfectly lined up, right? But this button right here is a half cap lower on the Ultra than the S and the M Lite. Everything else is the same. So again, if you have the S now, you need a wide S, go buy this right now. You found it. Or you tried the T, you tried the whatever, you don't want it. That's what you want. Is it labels fine? Yeah, it's spot on. Yeah, so this is the S and M Lite on top of the Ultra. Yeah, and they did put the label on the bottom. Yeah, they have all that too. Yeah, as you can see down there. But this feels premium. So that's why it feels like I wish it wasn't called M. Because it's metal, it has to be called M. But I wish it was called the N. Because it's its own thing that really goes in line with the S. And I also have the shadow hunting, so you look close, you can see this is regular crystal, this is shadow hunting. And you can kind of see, I just touched it, so we'll see here, but how about that? Boom, right there, is that good? Let me move I can't see myself, let me out the way so I can see the chat. There you go, boom. You can kind of see how much lower it is, right? So I've been playing with this for a few days now to test it. Well, I already tested it, but just I can play next week, getting used to it. And it is tighter. The X is not as tight as this. The X feels like an R. And this feels like an S, just on a Y. And this body feels nice and cold and smooth and sloped on the bottom. It's just everything's just like the M, but you have your S layout. So if you're waiting, you finally got it. Like, go get it now. And this is on Amazon right now, actually, too. This is on Amazon. It's under the M Plus, but when you go through the options, you'll see the Ultra in the options. And this one is, again, oh, wait a minute, that's this. Look here. The new bottom is the same as the y'all can't. How about that? That I can't fit it on camera. These bottom row here, like we were just talking about this, the 3 buttons here are the exact same on here. I wonder if this is going to be their new layout. But the 3rd button on the right is lower, in line with the bottom. It won't be. It used to be really high. It won't be high anymore. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't even notice that before. It's good to have 2 next to each other to see that. You can see it here again. It's right there in the middle of the thing. It's lower. Interesting. And this one, this doesn't fix, it's not an S. So that's a good sign. This is not an S layout here. It's probably an R. And if I put the U on here. Oh, so that's nice too. So you do get a split layout now. It's split by, that's exactly what I asked for. I put a note in the feedback. I'd like to see a button cap spacing. Look at that. It's almost exactly, I can't talk. Almost exactly a button cap is spacing through the middle. So that's pretty nice. But then when you look at the layout there, if I put it on top, yeah, I think it's an R because it's tighter than the U. It's barely tighter than the U as far as Everything's sliding. I apologize. You get the point. Everything's sliding, so yeah, bear with me. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so this is like, so this one I was supposed to be playing with this on Tuesday and Sunday. Well, I guess I still got to test the XL. I need 10 hours, right? So, what does my schedule look this week? So the X, we'll see how that one goes as far as review. I may just do it next week. So I've been playing with it for over an hour now, almost 2 hours. But yeah, so everything's been thrown off because the X showed up, and the X, everyone wants to see the X, so I need to kind of get out there and talk more about it. And it'll be a kind of repeat what I said here, but if you see the video pop up, please like it and just let it play. That really helps the algorithm know that this is good content, and it helps people, all that good stuff. Helps spread the word. So thank you. I shouldn't have opened it early, but I was so excited. And we were just talking about it that I kind of had to, right? So yeah. Yeah, that's what I call it out. It's very nice. Yeah, Arrival. Yep, you're spot on. Yep. Yeah. And you know what's funny? These two, they're about the same weight. This might be heavier, actually, because there's no, it doesn't feel like a metal base on the bottom. I'm sure it is, but does it feel like it? Whereas they're about the same, if not this is heavier. That's interesting. The M's might be heavier than the X. Just the X is like it's a lot like a B. So I hope they make, would they make two X's? One with, well, no, the point of the X is to give people that want the box switches what they want. I think that's also what this is for. If you've been waiting for a bigger B and G, yes, bigger B, this is it right here too. The switches are barely lower than what you're used to, but you're getting your box that you always use now that you're looking forward to. I could probably put the Kill Speed turbos in here if I wanted, because it is a box style. But you get all that in your wide body. Interesting. So this is the S wide. This is almost like a B wide. This is a B wide, a customizable B wide, wide B. That sounds crazy too. Huh. That's, I didn't write that down before I forget it. This is, yeah, to mention that in the video, this is kind of like a wide B because of these box switches. Or wide G, I keep saying B, the G. The S and the G are the same form factor. This is like a wide G. And snap, it feels better than the switches that come on the B and the G. When you let go, like you just do this and like slide your finger off, they snap it not as fast. These feel like wind engines almost. They feel really snappy. Like for me when I'm playing, I don't feel like I'm missing a lot. A lot of it is like forgetting to push hard enough because I've been playing on these shadow hunting where I barely got to touch them. They activate. I barely touch this thing, and it's like go time. So I have to like readjust my brain to really push the controller to go. But in every other controller, every other button feels just like this. Yes, wow. And they're louder too. There's the metal. This, you can hear all these too. Like the frame here is like a gloss, you can hear it. Yeah. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, that's what I call it. Yeah, yep, you call it right. So like 1,000 grams? I'm in America, I'm thinking pounds. I don't know. I'm in the States, I'm like, convert. I'm not sure, I gotta Google it and see. And so it's a fun fact. I have a scale that I've been using for reviews. It hasn't been in my reviews lately because this dumb thing broke. I rarely use it. So it's like twice a month. I use 3 times a month. And it's already, the base is peeling off. It was someone on Amazon, but I'm kind of mad because they kind of gypped me. So I left a comment. Hopefully they reply and say, hey, we're sorry, we want to fix it. But you know how the world is now. They probably just let it go and maybe buy another one. But I would measure it right here. I just don't have my scale in front of me. X is dropping a low profile version 2. I have the switches the kit coming already, arrival. So hopefully that will be here. They said 2 to 4 weeks. So yeah, and I'll show the kits here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. And it also comes with firmware 079, not 710. But I updated it and everything's playing fine, so it's not a big, that's all smooth and easy to do. Where are you? Right there. So this is the pack that I ordered that I'm waiting for. This was 65. And a lot of this too is like my audience, as far as the algorithm is concerned, for whatever reason, a lot of my audience watches my hot videos. So when there's a product like this, I kind of have to jump on it immediately, and then figure things out afterwards that I won't get into. So yeah, so this here, yeah. So this feels a lot like an R, like an R or a B. I have a B lubed. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, let me check here the chat. So my wind engine have the lighter spring mod. Do you think the shadow hunting would be too much of a hair trigger for me? Yo, I ordered it. I didn't even get that. He's like 30 seconds later, I ordered. Gabe, I'm gonna be honest. They're not lubed, so you're gonna lube them. Super pause. But yeah, just get them. Because you already put a lower spring though. What do I think? They're already coming. Keep the order. And once you lube it, it's gonna be like faster, snappier, smoother pause. Yeah. I like them. I'm surprised. It's just like the wind engine. With those, at the time there wasn't many options. They came out swinging. About the new white rains. Okay, I don't know if you have white rains yet. The white rains I like a lot. They have the Fox sound. I like the white rains a lot. But these shadow hunting, and again, I'm kind of like trying to preface how I say that I've only had them in heavy use for maybe 2 weeks. So I don't want to use it like policy facts. So I don't want to like overpraise them, and then like a month from now when they start breaking in, they're not as smooth as the other ones. But I know you lube your switches, so once you lube them and they're like extra smooth, like my feet, like you're gonna like it. That's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna like it. Yeah, you're gonna like it. I really do think. I think anyone that's on the fence with the shadow hunting should get them. If you're looking at the X, if you have a G now, the G is just like the S. You have the G. This is spot on. The X here is spot on what you've been looking for. Wide body with all the things of a G, right? Because it has the mechanical switches. If you have, yeah, or if you just like to customize your things all the time, this is what you're looking for. You can take this out, put the WSD layout, put the wide, low. I'm really forward to the joysticks. I'm waiting for that to show up on the, But I'm curious. Like my thought is like, how am I gonna do this? Like play like this? And the swirl is just like I can't wait to find out. So we'll see. Pause. Well, if they don't work, I'll donate them for a giveaway. Facts. We will. People are gonna love them. Yeah, I think you're gonna like it though. I think you do. I think you will. Because if you like the wind engines, they feel like a wind engine, just like a snappier wind engine. And the sensitivity at first, like I thought, like you, I was like, well, am I going to be accidentally pushing to activate and kind of like ticking myself off? But in use, what feels to me is like I barely touch and just goes. Like my combos are. I guess okay, I'm rambling. With leverless, I think we're all starting to get where when you're in control, you find yourself mashing because you're just like, oh God, save me. You'll press all four. Like the game will save you. Whereas on here, you're so intentional about what button you push. Given that fact of intention, it's like less. I'm mashed, so I'm still mashing, but it's like boom, boom, boom. Like it just snaps right out. I don't have to like fully activate; it just comes out. Whereas this, I had to adjust to like fully activating my intention on this one, and on the regular switch, I had to fully activate. So, yeah, it's different in a good way. Yeah. Jip the boss. What's up, Jip? I remember Jip the boss. What's going on, Jip? Have you having a happy 2025? Yo, that's the new. Yes, it is the new Series X, sir. We this was like I got the notification was coming between 11:45 and 3, but for me, usually things come in like 7 or 9 because people have been getting theirs already. Like yes, I think they got them yesterday, something like that. So I'm always like a few days late when it comes to getting things to Texas for some reason. So when it came in, we unboxed it live on stream. I took it fully apart. I didn't take the case apart, but as far as I took all the modules out on stream, I actually broke. Yo, Gabe's gonna crack up when I show him this. So Gabe, I broke one of the switches. Here it is. I was trying to get it off. It was like wedged in there. I broke this thing and chipped it and scraped it all up. I ended up taking this off. It was this button here. Took it off and like used the tool in the box and barely got it off. Where's the case? There's a case. Here's the case right here. Now the Varmilo you can play on top of. I would not play on top of this case. It's very firm, but it gives in the middle. When you open it, like I love this press thing here that the logo's on top. I love that. It has nice foam, and then all your slots and your modules, will go right here in these slots. So yeah, it's and all your tools, like everything fits. It's just like the Varmilo, so it's very not as firm, but it's very good design. The Varmilo and like the Speed Lab, the who else's cases that I have? I have those two cases now. They're like heavy duty. Yeah, very in line with those. And yeah, nice box, nice presentation. Wow. This review might come out earlier. I still haven't done the M Lite yet, but this might come out earlier because I'm spending a lot of time with it already. I'm gonna have to unfollow you guys. I always do that with this taking all my damn money. Jeff the boss is like, Valentine's is coming up. What am I supposed to do? Just say it with a smile. Your gift is in the mail. It should be here in 60 days. They're gonna look like, you like guys or girls. They're both like, wait, what? I know. Love takes a while to show up, but it's coming. Just be patient. That's so funny. Yeah, man, it's wow. That'll give you time to save up and buy something nice, right? Case definitely, yeah. You know, I thought the same thing. It is definitely Vermillion inspired because it feels just like. I'll show you all the Vermillion here. Let me put this down. Put the stands on. And I've been telling you guys for long I'm gonna sell these stands. I haven't got my design down right. Well, my printing skills right. You see the fraying here? I'm still learning how to make, I don't know if it's the printer I'm using or what. I'm still learning how to make quality prints. I'm not gonna sell something to somebody and it's like, it looks like cheap out because the shipping is gonna be $20 because the shipping's involved. So it needs to be bought. Here's the Vermillion case. Dang, this thing kind of heavy with the box, but I like the ridges on the bottom so it stays nice and comfortable on your lap. And like I said, the groove here, it just fits right on top. When you open it, all your supplies are right up top here, like your things. We're gonna do a separate stream on the Vermillion because it came out during Christmas break, so I've been wanting to sit here and talk about this because I was gonna actually open this, take it apart too. So I already take all the screws out. I'll show you guys what it looks like. Yeah, but that case there, it is a lot like the hot case. I mean, the case is a lot like that case. It's like a blend of Speedy and Next. They're both like firm GoPro cases. Yeah, really nice cases. Cosmo's really on demon time. Facts. Vice, what's up, Vice FGC? Happy 2025. Are you having a good Sunday? Let's see. We're hot. Cosmo demon time. It's nice. Yeah, it is. I would like to see swap modules. Okay, I'll do it again. Y'all want to see me do it again? Let's do it again. I'll show you. So, let's pop it out. I'll do this one. I've been taking this apart the most. It only has 2 screws, so we'll take this here, right? And I only have, it comes with 1 set of modules, which is basically it's an R. It comes with R modules, right? And that's all that's in the box. It does come with the tools and everything you need, metal screws, metal modules. Everything feels premium, like very well put together. And you can see there. That's what it looks like underneath, and it's more, I think it's more of a design because nothing is touching these rails from what I could tell, but what is touching is these pins here. So the pins do, oh, they do touch. I take that back, never mind. Oh, they slide on this groove right here. That's where the power comes from. I think the rest is just like looks. So yeah, so you have your like your serial number, so you can find out what model you have. Let me change, I can't see, let me change my view, I'm sorry. I can't see what you guys see. There we go, now I can see. So yeah, so you have your model number and you can like, I need to order another hot module X1 G4 version 1.0 or another version 2.0. You can squeeze your, watch your pins here, but you can push this to pop it out if it gets stuck. But just watch out for the plates, break it. But that is cool where if something breaks, you can just replace it. You can't replace the power port, now I think about it, but you replace everything else. And it has 2 power ports, one the top, one the side. So just like the S and the G. So that's good. What you can also do is like the dual pad Zen, you can drop this in here. You can adjust the angle of your left hand, and it is split. It is a split layout. I don't have a keycap for. Or here's a booter. It's wider than a boot, like a USB head. Yeah, it's wider than a USB head. It's like 1.5 USB heads wide. So you have, most of them are like pretty close. You get a little bit of spacing, which is nice. I like that. So I was trying to play it this way a little bit. I played it like kind of level, but you can dial it however you want. So that's really cool. And the other ones, I'm not going to take these other ones because they're more screws, but early in the stream I took everything apart. I even updated live on stream. I did everything to this thing that I usually do to all my controls out the box. I show how to configure everything right out the box that I usually do. all that stuff I did. So, oops, hold on. Let me check. I'll check chat in a second here. Boom. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and I'll adjust it how I want it later. Check the chat here. So Vice, I hope you got to see that helps. Around the DOIO lever, this is actually really dope. It is. Yeah, two you can do mechanical or optical switches. Facts. You can place your dongle inside the body, hit, and hide almost cupped. That's the V2. I had the V1, and the V1 can't do that. The V2, I love that feature where you can put it inside because someone just commented, like maybe like 2 hours ago, we were on here. They have an M16 and their cat knocked control of the table and they broke their booter inside the USB port. So I was like, the ASI LVL can hide it. I forgot the DOI version. I don't have the version 2s, but the DOIO version 2 can hide it inside the case. That's a huge feature because imagine you have the X and you knock this thing off the table and this thing bends and breaks in here. I'd be pissed. You can still use it because you have to put your adapter into the cord, but I don't, it's like, that's why I bought this, to put it here and keep it flush. I'd be so mad. But yeah, that's a good point, Rob. That's a really good point. Just a boss, you got an affiliate link with all these reviews. I do. So I'll start buying them through that. They'll support you. Thank you, yes, and thank you all. I usually put the links in the description. I added for this one. Let me finish filling that in. I think I started filling it, but I didn't finish. Let me do it right now. Because that does help. It's free to you guys, but it helps the channel grow. So let me drop that right now. I'm just glad you said that. And thank you for the support. It's much appreciated. And I have all the modules. So I'll take right there, boom, all the X. And actually on my Discord server, links in the description, I have everything in my Discord. So you go in there, you'll see brands in the bottom. Everything I use for every brand is in those links. So if you're wondering with the switches, like all the things you can imagine I use to my controllers, they're in there. And honestly, it's more of a reference for me than it is for you guys, but it's also kind of like a help. Come on, please copy. Copy up top. Come down here. Paste it there. Boom, there we go. Paste it. Got it. X Series. There you go. So, and actually I have the modules in there too. So you're going to see, save this. Go here, just save. Boom. Okay, so the description just updated, so it should show up there now. And that should give you what you're looking for. And again, thank you guys for using the links, because again, it's no cost to you, but you know what it really does, to be honest, it tells the retailers like, where does our traffic come from? Who should we work with to help us, look into new things or test new things or promote new things? So it really helps us just grow. So thank you. It's free to you, so definitely click the affiliate links. Thank you. What printer are you using? I'm using the X1 Carbon and P1s. What printer? Oh, okay. I haven't finished lunch yet. I have like a brain fog. I'm like, wait, what? I'm using the... That music is loud. Is that loud to you guys? It's so loud. Okay, there we go. The music the printer I'm using is a Prusa. One of the guys at work gave it to me. He has a business, and he was like, hey, I have an extra one I don't use anymore. You can have it so you can learn. But I'm thinking about getting a Bamboo Labs, the P1S, I think it's called. I really want something that's a little easier to use, a little more like, all those things, just to make the stands and sell the stands and whatever else I want to do. So that's definitely, that's what I'm looking into. I'm using the X1 card. Oh, no, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. The P1S is exactly what I'm looking at. Yeah. So you know where I'm trying to get to, because I hear it's really easy to get started and it's very user friendly. The Varmilo is, I can't see what that icon is from this far. Cups, we'll see. Vice, yeah, I just joined. I didn't know you did it before. Yeah, facts. Yeah. No, there's no problem, Vice. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. I was more saying, you can slide the scroller back, and I don't remember. It was because it showed around like an hour after I started the stream, so you'll find it there. And I unboxed all the things, and I also took everything out along that stream. So yeah, that's I was trying to be rude, my fault. Comfort soy sauce. I feel like the modules have a lot of aftermarket modules. Facts. Oh, you know what? That's a good point, Kung Fu. I didn't think about that. There is a lot of aftermarket things because they actually could spread these apart. Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do to make custom layouts. Where's the... So those that just joined, here's the books inside, right? So this is, we all know this is just like changing things, right? This card here inside tells you all the modules. Look at that. So I have the middle one, the third one, right? This one they sell, which I don't play this style, so I didn't even look to order that one. They have this one that I ordered already, the low profile. But then look at these. These are joysticks. From what I could tell, these are joysticks. A bat style and a ball top that you could put right here on the left. And then on the bottom, it comes with this middle one, which is the rings, like the R. But it looks like that's a low profile, which I ordered. And then these are joysticks that I'm looking forward to. So, and the side plates just ringing flat. But you can see how that, I'll hold it steady so y'all can see that there. I hope that kind of comes through clear. But yeah. Yeah, really nice. Damn, the Hopper's dropping this Hitbox Ultra. This looks like a relic of the best Switch designs. Facts, real facts. All right, well, thank you so much. I just got a super chat. Thank you. This quality content. I label the stream as certified hood classic. Thank you. I really appreciate you have to, and it means a lot. And it really helps to buy all the gear and do all the things. So thank you. I really appreciate all of you guys too. It really means a lot. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, I posted link. Yeah, Vice, I did. Let me drop the link here. I'll post it in the chat so you guys can go right to it, so you guys can find it. And I guess you could follow it. I guess. Give me a second. There is the X link there, and then here's the modules. Again, it was in the description. I'll just post it here. Here's the low profile module. There's a low profile module right there. Code, shout out to Code. GG's Code. That was playing Street Fighter and Tekken. Shout out to Code. Let's see, Jip. Yeah, say less. Steph, will you use the links to buy? Yeah, thank you. And I hope, so weird too is they're going through like Chinese New Year right now and all the different holidays. So I'm kind of curious when they're going to restock, because a lot of people are leaving for the holiday in East Asia. So where all things are made and shipped. So I was kind of shocked they didn't ship like a ton to Amazon. Like, can you see how many were made or like posted? I don't know. But I remember when I looked that day, it was like 6 left. So I was like, just do it. I can reach out to, whoever and like figure things out after the fact. But right now, just get it done. Arcade stick modules would be good for Tekken. And it's so flat. That'd be interesting, right? To have the stick this low, and your wrists and everything would sit on the table. So I don't know how that's going to play out, but compared to a box that's higher, you kind of, I don't know, but it's there. It's almost like, well, just put it there, screw it down, and see what you think, right? So that's kind of cool that they're even offering that kit. Like, wow, I'm really curious how it's going to play out. And yeah, they feel really snappy, just really snappy. I was shocked. Wonder if the analog stick module will be Hall effect sticks. That part. OMG, it's Dose. That's a good way. Oh, snap, that's a cool name. OMG, it's Dose. That's actually a really good question, Dose. Wow. That's a really good. Oh, yeah, also, hit the like button, please. Thank you. But that's a really good point. If it's not Hall effect, actually, because I had the controller I did this week, which I was going to show today, the NYXI, was Hall effect. The Game Seer G8 Plus, I have that, and I need to do a review on that. That's coming soon. That's Hall effect. Yeah. Ooh, I hope. I would not. You know what? I'm going to say it will be. Like, I'm guessing. That's what it's called, Space Way. I'm guessing, but I think it will be. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost cracking up. Yeah, Jonathan Miles. So yeah, they are sold out, my friend. Hey, let me see if I can change the view so I can show you guys. Where's it at? Where's it? Right here. It is sold out, and that's again. It was kind of like just randomly there. Even this one, this module here. So the only module left is, I'll post a link to the module that's left over. It's this one. Mouse copy link. I'll post this here. So this module is available, but it's like, why would I buy this module if I can't buy the controller? Right? So you're like, what the heck? This one, here we go. So this module's out here now, for the folks that play that style. And this one is $35. And this is the Hot Module X. See, that's a long name. Hot Module X G4 WASD. Interesting. Oh, it's just a picture. So this comes with the KO ice cream switches, and yes, the X series, all that good stuff. And when the day that I found this, I posted a community post because I was like, oh my God, this is out. And then I checked about an hour or so later, it was only 6. I was like, let me just jump on it. So yeah, I try to get the word out. I think I posted on Instagram too. My Instagram, all that stuff's in there. And I'm almost guaranteed I posted it in Discord, in my Discord too. But yeah, this is the whole kit there. So again, 2 power ports, all the things. Yeah, you can adjust it up to 30 degrees. Oh, interesting there. So yeah, and I've already played with that. You can do all those things as the lock switch. Yeah, the lock switch works because I locked it by accident. That worked. Thought I broke it. But yeah, I can't wait for these joysticks. I'm so curious how it's gonna feel to play like this. Like, imagine playing Call of Duty like this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so curious what that's gonna be like. And there's the why is this like way over here? Oh, there you go. And there's the low profile. I hope the low profile is the largest. I need large keys. I can't play on smalls too much. Well, I can. As long as they're not too close. I can. As long as they're not too close. Comfort soy sauce. Does anyone think the bottom left screw, the bottom left screw of the right module looks slightly out of place? Okay. Does anyone think the bottom left screw of the right module? Okay, I think I know what you're saying. It's right here. It can look like that in the picture, but you can't see. I'm sorry. Whoops. Let me change my view so I can see. What you see? Okay. Let's bend it. I'll bend it so I get the light on it. There you go, right here. So you're talking about this screw. It has to be there because there's no space. So what they did was they slid everything as far to the edge as they could to make space. I halfway wish this module was a little bit longer, like maybe like that much longer. That way they could put a T layout on here, probably. I guess it'd be taller and it would crash into this. Well, no, I don't know. Anyway, there's no space to put that bottom one, so right there's perfect. So it's like 1, 2, perfect. Yeah, they're all. I think that's why I did that. I think I don't work there, but I think that's what they were thinking, and it came out good. It comes out good. It doesn't move around. It's really stable. See, I see what you're saying. WASD is for Mixbox players. Facts. There you go, code Mixbox players. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. I think the Mixbox players, and what I do like too is they could spin and adjust their Mixbox how they want their layout to be. So that's gonna be kind of cool. Yeah. I kind of wonder what other vendors think of Cosmox Haute42. If they like them, they don't. Like, I wonder what the vibe is as far. I mean, I know they're probably in Shenzhen, China. I don't know where they are, but I would imagine Shenzhen so much. When I was at CES a couple weeks ago, most things are being produced and made there. It's an established city, right? So it's kind of like that's where you want to go to get. It's like where you get things done. So I wonder how that works out. Yeah, I wonder. Rival, I think this will drop 2.9 in China and 2.10 for the West. This matches up with Lunar New Year. Oh, at the end of the current AliExpress sale. I'll be ready. Oh, that's probably they're waiting for the Lunar New Year sale to end. Okay. I kind of wish they had put WASD, but as 4 across rather than an arrow set up. WASD 4 across. Interesting. So your button's here, but then the extra one there. Huh. I wonder. Okay. I don't play arrows that much, so I'm like thinking like how you would do it, but it makes sense. Like, wow. And with the module, it's kind of like you said with the modules, you can kind of do whatever you want. It's kind of cool. They kind of mix things up. It feels solid. Like I saw this months ago, and I was like, wow. I remember seeing the pictures talking behind the scenes. I was like, oh, that looks cool. But to see it in person and feel it, it looks beefier than what it feels in hand. And I'll show you the bottom. The bottom is glossy, and it's like it has lights in the bottom here too. Let's plug it out, dim the lights, and I'll show you. Let's get personal. So if you look here, that all turns on, and your button lights, they don't light up. The module button key, like you know what I'm saying? When I push the things here, they don't do it. That's what lights. Oh wait, it is lighting up. No, it's what? No, because look at the bottom. The bottom isn't light. Oh, it is light. It is lighting up. It's just dim. Turn the brightness up and down. Turn the brightness all the way up. Right. Is that glowing? I can't tell. What is this? Oh, it is glowing. I thought it wasn't glowing. Oh, wait, it's not glowing. It's this. Look at the ring. Y'all probably can't see that, can you? I don't know where. There you go. Right there. It's this. I think it's the case lights glowing back out through the clear rings. Because the buttons, like, here the X is glowing. Like, when I press this, you can see the X glowing. But the ring is not. It could, maybe it's just dim. Because this is the brightest all the way up. But when I flip it over, look at the down. The down's not, it's glowing, but it's more the band light glow. I wonder how that works. I bet if I took the whole case off, it took it all. Wait, I don't even know how you take the case off because the screws I think are under this rubber mat. So you have to rip off the rubber grip to take this apart. Ooh, maybe. I did see screws inside the modules. Maybe the screws to take the case off are in the modules. I don't know. I'm not gonna take it apart anyway, so I don't know. But yeah, all right, check chat. I kind of wish they should have made a D-pad module. Yeah, for Haute42 X. Oh yeah, D-pad. You know what? That's fun. They could have done a D-pad module. Well, I guess the WASD is D-pad, but you're right. Yeah, they could have done that too, right? Yeah, they could have. Rival. I think Hitbox Arcade does not like they innovated them out of business. Hitbox, that new Ultra is nice, but yeah, Haute42. I mean, when I think about my experience with them in the past 12 months, and we're creeping up on my first review was 12 months ago. It's kind of wild to say, right? I think they've released 9 models since then. 9, 10, 11 models in the past year. Wow, I didn't think that's crazy. That's crazy. Zuck, what's going on, Zuck? Deactivate chat, please enable channels here. Wait a minute, what does that mean? I can't see the chat. I can see it. What is this channels thing? Refresh the page and hopefully it doesn't like kill everything. Yeah, they've definitely, wow. Oh, happy 2025, Zuck. You're having a good holiday or a good start to the year. All the good stuff. Shout out to Zuck. He said, yeah. He's like about to spend some money too. But price determines everything. Facts, Chris Rock, facts. The Ultra's case is nice and thin. Good, man. Good stuff. Doing good. Getting the new year started. Yeah, doing really good. Yeah, wow. How can I share this with y'all? I have a spreadsheet of like all the switches I'm using, but I don't know how to share it. Let me see if it'll let me share it. I don't know if it will do it though, because I sat down and wrote down all of my switches that I'm using. Can I print this PDF? Let me see if I can print it. Sheet, go next. So can I print the PDF? Let's see if it'll do it, I'll show y'all what this looks like. And I was shocked, or I should do it by brand. Let me do it by brand, because I was shocked by Haute42. Just, man, like how many models they have. I was like, wow. There you go, group by brand. Right, print this out. And I'll share this print, save as PDF. Save the downloads, boom. Here we go. All right, let's see if I can open this and share this. Okay, there, downloads, breakdown. Make sure there's nothing crazy on there that's like personal. Come on, computer, you can do it. My computer's lagging over here. Is that... Yeah, there we go. All right, let me zoom in. I'll show you all this. Let's go to window capture. Where is it at? Preview switch breakdown. This. There you go. All right, let's make this bigger. So when I went around here, how do I get rid of this? Get rid of this. Hide sidebar. Zoom in. Okay, Move this over. Yeah, bear with me here. Oh, I know what to do. Make it wider. There you go. Good. Now you can see. Okay, good. So when I was going through all this, ASL, I have the Automu low profiles, and I put a note in here, you know, order 2 PCBs, you know, love the design, all that good stuff. Doio, I had the version 1s, the Mini, the Pro, the Standard. I have the MX Silence on my Minis, and then I have the Gateron Red V2s on both my Standard and my Pros. Those are back in August, September. And I put in here, you know, great build quality, man, the version 1s. Just make sure as soon as you get it, you know, back them up and then put new firmware, load the new Pico firmware immediately. Flash nuke and load firmware because they freeze up out the box for the version 1. The version 2 has been improved. No one's complaining about version 2. Dual pad, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dual pads. The EPIG models, do not buy those. There's nothing wrong with them, but the switches are KOV1s, and those switches always break. I don't care what anybody says. When it comes to controllers, I get comments from people, and I've had my own experience. They just always break. If you mash, they break, or if you slide, you're guaranteed to break them. Get the cross editions and you'll be very happy, which is just the V2 switches, which is the Zen has now. So the A14, the A16 cross, I have my ghosts in there because that was last year. So I have ghosts in those. The C12, I just have reds. I might change it out, but just reds for now. The Mini is silence. The Zen, I'll kind of zoom in. Is that too far? Let's do this. What if is that closer? One more. Right there. There we go. Does that look better? Is that easy to read? There we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Okay. Yeah, so the Zen Black and Crystal, I have White Rains. It goes, those are stock. It comes stock with Ghost and White Rains. Fantastic. Like, the Zen is really nice. I hope they sell a lot of those because dual pad is a brand that people don't really know very well yet because they're still growing, but they really try to make good product. Even their A16, the A14, really good build quality, like really good controllers. And dual like power ports, all that stuff, really good. The fight box, I have really nice fight box with the B1. That one I don't use anymore because the buttons up top I have the version from last 2023 December. So I don't know if they changed anything since then, but it's fine. It's just I wouldn't recommend it. That one, unless they update, the keycaps always fly off. After about a month of playing with it, the keycaps will not stay on. They just fly off all the time. But their real wings are their boxes. Their boxes are fantastic. They're metal, the glass acrylic top. Oh, so nice. Let me check the chat here. I'm sorry. I can see. Okay, y'all can see. Okay, good. I mistyped that email. I thought Zuck was like, I'm spending more money. Vice, is there a new DIY out? Vice, if you go to their Instagram, I'll find the link. They are making models all the time. There's actually there's so many that they make. I just knew about those the split layout. The V1 Pro is the one I looked at when I first found out about DIOs. It got my attention. But now in the past 6 months, a lot like Haute42, DIO has put so many models out, and what's nice is they're all metal. Like, let me see if I can find it. We'll go through this and I'll pull it up. And I'll show you. But man, they really. People know Haute42s are so big because the T16 was so. I remember when I ordered T16, I had the Fightbox B1, and I went back on AliExpress, and it kept showing me an ad. I think it was coming up in the feed, like whatever it was coming up in my AliExpress for like that T16. And I was like, what is this? It had all those buttons. Like, do I need this many buttons? Like, what's the point of this? But it would not leave my mind. So I got one shipped out and started using it. I was like, oh wow, it's actually really nice. And like started changing the artwork, and I started making videos how to do it. Honestly, it's for me, so I wouldn't forget how I did it. And then it blew up into what we have now. So yeah, like the T16 is like, that goes in my Hall of Fame of controllers because that one, it really helped spark the channel. Really. Yes, new deal. Yes. Yeah, Rival Call. Yeah, there are new DIY. There's another DIY out? I gotta check. Wow. Paul, what's going on, Paul? Happy 2025, Paul. Did you ever get really bad hand pain when using levers for the first time? Only time I get hand pains, Paul, only time I get hand pains is when I use a controller that's too tight. So for me, like if I play on the Doio standard, I was looking at that one a second ago. The spacing is very tight, but I think it was Moonsky. He reached out on Discord, was like, hey, I'm looking at, I think he had an R16 or a T. And he was like, hey, the space is too wide. I want something really tight. The dual pad Zen is tighter. It was perfect for him. He has it, loves the controller, right? So when I talk about ring controllers, the U is the widest, the R, I think the R is next, the Gal key's next, and then the dual pad Zen is tightest. If you're playing with something too tight, your hands will cramp. For me, I have long fingers, so I get cramped. When I play on the T and the M+, I feel right at home. I don't know what it is about the caps and the spacing. For me, I'm just comfortable because it feels at home. Like it's comfortable for me. So that could be what you're feeling. If you're on an S, the S is so tight, your hands will cramp. Even the M Ultra, when I'm playing with the Ultra compared to the M+, the M Ultra, is right here. The body is nice and big, but the buttons are an S. So when I was playing with this a lot, I sometimes I'd take a break every now, depending on what I was doing, because I was so used to playing with the T like a couple of days earlier that I was coming back to small. It was cramping my hands up. But if you only own one, you'll get used to it. But that could be what you're feeling. Let me slide down here. So yeah, fight box. The F4S is one of my favorite boxes. I love that layout. The F4S is fantastic. And the design is downstairs. That design is fire. I have the white reins in there right now. The M1 is fantastic too. I love the M1. The build quality with the joystick and the levers is so nice. I have the Quambas, KTs and KSs in there. KTs. The flat box, 3D printed. You know, obviously you don't buy this anymore. You would get the dual pad C12. It's the same thing, but the C12 is way better as far as build quality, all those things. The flat box Ultra is really nice. 14 button layout, yeah, definitely a good thing. The Galkeys GK16, fantastic control. This is a modified version of the R16, I would say, because the R16 was so new, you know, it was kind of new to the market. The dual pad Zen, the GK16 by Galkeys, and the GK21, they've taken that design and just really like made it firm, put the custom things in, like, oof, so nice. So I have the white reins in there. The 21, I'm going to change these up because I like 21. It's just 21 buttons. Like I got to fill this thing with 21 switches. I got to figure that out what I want to do. But I'm definitely, because I started playing like UFC, whatever. I'm playing two-stick games with the 21. That's going great. So I want to improve that. And then we get to Haute42. And look, they don't even fit on the page. It doesn't even fit all the models. I'm going to try to zoom out so y'all can kind of see that. But you can see there what I have. And I'll scroll down in a second. Maybe I'll do like this so y'all can see. Man, I'll zoom out just a little bit. Like that. Yeah, that fits right there. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Let me check the chat while that's up there for a second. And that's showing what I put in my model. And again, if you see crystal red, those are controls I don't use all the time. The ones I use the most are like Ghosts. I had to put Ghost Loop because the ones that Gabe sent me, I put those in one of my T13. I love that thing. I love those switches. Arrival. I think when you look at the Hitbox Ultra, despite going slimmer and updated buttons, I think are solid idea, but bad implementation. They fail to innovate on the actual controller. It's very short. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be nice. I thought it was gonna be like the fight box. So I wonder how short, how flat it is. Interesting. I'm curious. I need to reach out to them and see. I would love to get a hitbox in because the Razer and the hitbox really kind of kick things off. I want to get one of those in just to kind of see what that's all about. Like where we are now compared to where things were like 2 years ago. The Hitbox Ultra forces long-handed folks to play with claw style and hand-over-hand control. Facts. Oh, the Hitbox Ultra. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the M Ultra. But the Hitbox. Okay, the Hitbox Ultra plays with claw style. Oh, I don't know about that. Okay, interesting. Also, the 5-pin cables, the Relic USB-C should have been the main update. Okay, I'm gonna say this, Arrival, and you know more than I do what this sounds like, so you might have one. My thought with that is, with USB-C, you have a higher chance of breaking it by accident, like just step on the cord, like bending it or whatever, right? With their pin, doesn't it lock in place so you won't break it? That was what when I saw, that's what I thought. So you tell me if I'm wrong. I could see it. Okay, perfect. Chris Rock on the Zen, for some odd reason I can't SPD just that one. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know the combination for SPD, but I know what you mean. Like some controllers, right? It's that thing. Like even with this, when I was playing with this today, I was missing inputs because I'm going back and forth from like a taller switch to a lower switch, an angle switch to a not angle switch. Like all those things, tighter, wider. It does play a factor when you have multiple controllers and finding what's right for your hand. So anyone you ask, they'll never tell you what's best because they do. That's best for them. Don't get caught up in that because you'll get it. And like, why is this sucker? Like, why do my hands hurt? Or why do I not execute like I could before? You know, I know it kind of sucks, but you just kind of figure out your spacing. Do you like the small keycaps or the large keycaps? Tighter, wider, so hopefully when you go to your locals, if you have one, you can kind of touch these different things to get a feel, and that'll really help. And I hope the video I make help you guys understand what they feel like in real life. When I use quarters and I use USB heads, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, of course I can use a ruler, but I don't know about you guys. Most people, I didn't have a ruler sitting around the house before. I have kids and we have rulers, but not technical rulers. They were just kind of generic. So I know everyone has a USB something for their laptop, their flash drive. They have something around. So I'll measure with this because you can take this and kind of gauge, oh, does this how, you know what I'm saying? What you want to do. So I hope that helps. You need to check out the Doio Keep H80C. I think I know what that is. Let me look real quick. I think I know what that is. Where's my keyboard? Doio. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? KBGMH08C. 08C. And let me change my view so y'all can see real quick. Or before I do that, let me wrap up the switches and I'll pull it up here. So here's my, look at the hot freeze. So there's B, G, M, M Lite, M Plus, P12. P12 Pro is kind of its own thing. I'm supposed to say P12. R, S, T, U, X, and M Ultra. And I think I lost count. That's 12. So I may have skipped some here and there, but these are the ones that I have. But and the V is coming soon. The V is about to be out soon, so that's 13. So they have like 13, 14 controllers in a year, or like a year. The B, the S, the T were already out in January of 2024. They had 3, so they've released 10 in the past year. Wow, 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 and wow, that's crazy. Wow, they're on it. And like the ones I use the most are the T and the M Plus, and I have multiples of those. So those models, my T's right now, I have the Wind Engine in my 12. I might switch. No, I might switch that around. So right now they're Wind Engine, but I might put Shadow Hunting here and take the shadows out of my black and put the Wind Engine in my black. We'll figure out. I'll see how that goes. But I have Wind Engine, the Ghost Lou from Gabe, the White Rains, and the Shadow Hunting. So those are the switches I like the most. That I use the most. It's just what I do. And then my M Plus, I only have 2 of those. So I have White Rain and Wind Engine, but I was already looking today. The White Rains are coming out and the Shadow Hunting are coming in. And that way I'll have the 2 Haute42 switches in my M Plus to speak to that. My M Lights, I haven't really done anything to those yet. So still stock crystals. What else I changed? What else I really changed? All my U's. The U's, I needed something quieter because that plastic bass, when I was hitting it really hard, I could feel the reverb on my fingers, and also it's louder because of plastic bass. So I put Ghost, I put Silent, and then I put the Deep Sea Islets. And that's when I found out the Deep Sea Islets are fantastic silent switches. They're fantastic. They're not as snappy as the other ones, but as far as quiet and the little bit of snap, they're really good switches. But yeah, and the Ultra has the Shadow Hunting. Yeah, they might come out, but that's just what that is. They might get White Rains, but we'll see. The Keep Fighter, Mavericade Keep Fighter S3. I want to try to get one of those. I'm curious about that. And then the Mayflash, I have the F500, which is like from 2018. I have Samwas, and then the F500 flat. I have the Ghost in there, so that one's. I gotta bring that out too. That's a good controller too. But yeah, those. Oh, I have more. The Mitrix M16. I told not to buy. Don't buy that one. It has Automo lows, but they're not the regular Automo. It's like a different version, and they're not bad. It's just not as good. There's better options for the same price. I know, it's funny. I noticed they lowered the price. So now they lowered like 40 some. I think it's worth it. For $40 some is definitely worth it because you're getting a large pad with great layout. Like everything is fine. It's just the build quality feels like creakier than the R16, and the switches should have been Kales, and then they would have been all. They had Kales in it. They've been just fine. Because when I opened it up to look at it and I put it back together, but I noticed whenever I would grab it, it glows. Like in the dark, the board glows. I don't know if I'm squeezing it too tight and like the metal's tight. I don't know what's happening, but I think their version 2 is really going to kill it because the version 1 of this M6, the Magic M16 is just, it's not there yet. I should reach out to them and see if I got kind of help them out because they don't change anything. Leave everything the way it is. Just kind of comes. Anyway, I digress. The G8, the GameStar G8 Plus, that review is coming soon. I got one of those at CES. They're really, really nice people too. I love GameStar. They're really nice. When you meet them in person, like super nice. I know I can't say enough good things about them. NYXI, the NYXI team is really nice too. NYXI Wireless, that one's out on Monday. That came out last week. Now, it wasn't going to be played today. I was going to play Call of Duty to show you guys how that works, but we'll do that for sure. Razer Kitsune, I stayed up all year and got one of those, and just to review, not as bad as people say it is, but how does it compare to what's out in the market now? Like, does the Razer Kitsune still compete nowadays? Right, so we're going to talk, and fun fact, I already changed the switches out, so that tells you the stock switches had to go. Those stock reds were not good. The blacks are way better in my opinion. Speedy Light Fox, love the Speedy Light Fox. Comes with a case. It's medium size. It's metal, rubber grip on the bottom, optical switches. All the things. It's really good. It's smaller, but it's good spacing. Like my hands didn't feel cramped on that one because they spaced it out nice. But even that, when it comes to stock reds, I took them off immediately and got the blacks, and it felt way better for the way I like to play. The Tiki Taka S15, really nicely. I love this controller, but I hope they make a version 2 with no version 1 switches. Like, I didn't put a note in here. It comes with version 1s and they suck. Like, get rid of, as soon as you get it, take the switches out and put anything besides that. I put Ghost just because that was back then. I probably would put White Rains or the Shadow Hunting now if that's all I had. But I've, anyway. And this is my quietest controller, the Tiki Taka. What is it still? It was. I don't remember, but yeah, with the ghosts in there, I think it's super quiet. But it has no pass-through port and some other things, which doesn't matter because Varmilo doesn't have it. So why am I tripping, right? So I'm not tripping anymore. But they're right there. They're so close to put a screen, a pass-through port. They'll be really doing good. The Varmilo FK2, it has the Cherry Reduction Reds. I'm hoping the blacks come out sooner, or the Scion, so I can get those ordered. Because I reached out to Cherry, the vendor themselves, and they're not for sale yet. So I'm looking for those coming so I can try it out. But if you like the slide, this is the best sliding controller that you can find right now. Everything's smooth and fluid. And when it comes to adjusting and all the induction things, you'll adjust to that controller. But once you dial it in, it's super snappy. But you will have to spend time dialing it because it's a lot of settings, and not in a bad way. This is like, you can make it what you want. Just relax, take the time to do it. It's going to be exactly what you asked for. Yeah. So that's all my things. That on the spreadsheet is number. You can't see the numbers here, but I think it's 45 or 52, something like that. I don't remember. Where's window config? Let's go to Brave. Okay, here we go. I'll check the chat here in just a second. It is 52. There you go. Where is it? Did I spell it right? SPG. Is that it right there? Why is my mouse acting up now? It's like skipping around. Oh, look at it. Wow. That was just a module we were just looking at. And like you said, Dio, $300? Jeez, Mary and Joseph. Joystick Hitbox Gaming Keyboard. That's a long name. Doio is another vendor that they are actually more active than Haute42. And what's crazy is everything they make is made out of metal. So I don't know where they're getting all this materials from. But if you get around, start looking around, keep Monkey, keep Brawler, just all the Doios, excuse me, special limited edition customized products, no return without reason for acceptance. Interesting, I didn't know that. Oh wow, limited. So they're doing a limited run. Look at that. All other Samwa standard configuration. Wow. Aluminum alloy CNC. Wow, you have one of these. That's crazy. That's cool. And touch quick release structure. Oh, I like that. So you just snap it off and change the switches out, put it right back together. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay. What is this? Gaterons? Yeah, Gateron silence. That's cool. And DOI, you see how close the rings are? They love a tight spaces. If you like the tighter spacing, you'll love that. Let me check the chat here because I'm like, they have long pages, so I don't want to scroll all the way to the bottom, but they have a lot of cool things. Your game peripherals, is that what it is? Yeah, boom. But like this, most people don't even know this exists. Like, they have so many layouts you don't even know. It's basically an R. This is an R layout right here with the metal build quality. So if you have an R, you want it metal, Doio has it already for sale. And if I remember right, you could put your booter inside the case. And they come in so many colors. You can figure out any color you want. They'll make it. You just pick what you want to look like. Look at this. You can just kind of do whatever you want. And they'll yep, we got it. Boom, boom, boom. So it's funny how Haute42, everyone knows that brand, so we kind of get on them. But people forget that Doio. Okay, let me stop moving. Why is it doing that? Doio, I would honestly say, is ahead of Haute42 as far as number of controllers and layouts. And their their build quality is higher because they're using metal parts. Is it good on the inside? I don't know, so don't quote me there. I'm saying like your outer shell, like when you're holding it in your hands, you're like, wow, this is like premium materials. All right, let me check the chat. You need to check out the, oh, those codes. Shout out the code. Yep. Feel for codes on it. Codes on it. Yep. Same journey. I saw leverless and was like, "That's dumb. I wanted 16 buttons." That's even dumber. I wanted facts. Gabe was spot on. Exactly. I was like, "Do I need?" Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Press the button. Press the button. And then, fun fact: so if you guys use PayPal, they have the pay in 4 payments. So if you are good with money and you do not have credit card debt, you could do like say the T16. We'll say it's $60, or like we'll say 40. You'll pay $10 every 2 weeks, something like that. And that way, that's one lunch. Just don't buy lunch. Don't go out to eat. Just bring your food for like bring some soup or something. Eat soup for lunch. Then eat a good dinner, you know, and then eat the next day. Eat soup for lunch the day after that. And honestly, you can save up for a lot of these controllers and things if you kind of just, you know, don't splurge on other things. You know, if you know. 'Cause food is like in the States at least, food is the biggest thing we spend money on. When you think about it, like inflation's so high. I took the kids to McDonald's. I think a Happy Meal was almost $9. Like that doesn't make me happy at all. So you know, if you look at that, if we just did not get a Happy Meal tomorrow, I'm like making things up, but you know what I'm saying? You can find the money to upgrade your controllers or buy switches or do different things if you just take one day a week and kind of like sacrifice yourself, and then eat a good breakfast, eat a good dinner, sacrifice your lunch, and then you know you'll make up for it. That's kind of how we do it. And then if you had the PayPal pay in 4, you can kind of like space it out and not feel the pain of what you're doing. It won't affect your family and all those good things, because your family comes first. Don't ball out, but that'll help you, I hope. But yeah, it's funny, Gabe. I saw the levelness and was like, "That's dumb. I want it. 16 bucks. That's even dumber. I want it." You know, it's so funny. I was feeling the same way. The GK21 same way. Do you see 21 buttons? You're like, yeah, but I want it. And then once I had the 21, it's actually really nice. That GK21 is definitely worth it. Rimless facts. A GK21. I can't read right now. Anomaly 1. GK21 with no rims. That's really what I want. Exactly. A little bit like no rims would be a little bit wider spacing. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfect. Yep. I'm going to add Shadow Hunted to mine to help with slides. Yes, and again, for those that don't know, the trick that I do to save on costs with my switches, when you do this, do your 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your directionals. Shadow Hunting there. Any upgrades, put them there. 2, 4, 6. I do those. Those are my 10. I can take one pack of switches to do 2 controllers. I never do the tops. I never do the edges, and I don't do the bottom 2 with the custom switch because I don't really touch these buttons. So why are you putting a fantastic switch on a button you don't touch? All right, save your money and do 4, 6, 8, 10, and then you'll be in your Street Fighter, low, medium, high, done. Your DP and everything else, if you use those a lot, then obviously put those there. But this is some advice to kind of help you save cash on how you do your button layouts. Hope that helps. That's correct. The lock helps, but Razer, Varmilo, even Vitrix all solve that while using USB-C. Good point. That's a good point, Arrival. That's a good point. That's a really good point. They did. Yep, facts. And we're talking about the USB-C breaking in the port. They did fix that. Yep. And actually, this here, the X, when you plug in the top, it comes with a straight cord because the cord actually goes inside, like under the screen, and it kind of locks better in place. So you're spot on. Good call. Love my Zen though. Yeah, Chris Rock. The Zen is so nice. Oh. What I love too about the Zen is like when you pull this out, like everyone notices the design. This thing, and it comes with the like from the factory with the custom switches. Like man, yeah, can't say enough good things about the Zen. The Zen's fantastic. Yeah. And then I had extra artwork I put on the bottom, and that because the brights, that's one thing. The Zen and the Zalkeys, these lights are bright. Like it will blind you. Like if you're in the dark, you're like, oh my god, it's like bright in here. But just put your artwork on the bottom and the top, and it feels like it's an R16 like frame essentially, but improved because they put this large wafer. So I wouldn't be surprised if by June Haute42 comes back with a modified R16 with the better build, and it won't creak anymore. Yep. See here, let me just go down some more. I foam modded the U16. Good. That's exactly what you do, Arrival. Yep. I didn't know about that at the time, but you're spot on. I foam modded the U16 similar to the FK2 foam. Yep. And I did per key foam, and using the islet switches, it's the most silent next to FK2. Really? Per key foam mod. Wow. I have the P12 Pro. It's still in the box. It's downstairs. I haven't been able to review because all this has been coming in, and I know this. I'm going to take that apart in this foam. The Varmilo, I have taken that apart, and there's foam inside, and you're right, it does make it a lot quieter. Like wow. So the U with foam, oh, that's really nice. I wonder what kind of foam you do. Like how thick? That's, yeah, interesting. That's a good mod. Code. What is your opinion? Yeah, the RK6 is awesome. Code. That was a cool one. The DOIO HO2 is gas. Let me check that one out too. Go back. DOIO HO2. That's the 3. Where's the 2? What's the 2? Is it this? I've seen this before. That's the 7. Where did it go? Why does it keep moving away? It's right here, I think is what you're talking about. Did I spell it right? D KBGM HO2. Because I feel like I'm looking right at it. Why is it not? Right here. That's the 10. I don't see it. Like, I know it's right here. No, that's something else. I don't. So again, right? We all know Haute42 so well because of that T16. It caught your eye and it was everywhere. People picked it up, so now we all know that brand. But DOIO has so many versions of their controllers, and they're all metal. So it's like, and most people don't even know. So many that I can't even find the one you're asking me for. I know I've seen this before. There's no KBG and HO2. What about this? Take out the KBG. I can't find it, but I know. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Directly for DIY shop is cheaper. Is some trusted AliExpress? Yeah, yeah. DIY uses the aluminum buttons as well and covers for buttons you don't need. Similar to the Victrix Pro KO, it's very good. Yeah, their build quality is fantastic. And I feel like the V1s I think are like very old. The V2s now, everything they're doing now is very good. Like, oh, here you go. They have Spring Festival's approaching, so they're doing different sales and they're probably on vacation, stuff like that. See, look at that. Like all these things when you scroll through, they have so many different models. I didn't like the keycaps on the. Well, I only had the V1s. I don't know the V2s. The V1s. The standard, they were kind of tall. The Pro was perfect. The Pro was nice and slow. You could slide on it. Actually, the Pro out the box is really slidey. That's actually a really good sliding control. I take that back. That's one of the top sliders as well. Because the version 1 Pro are sloped, but I didn't like the texture of that, like 3D print, I think it was. No, it was nice because they're ribbed. I'm thinking of the Tiki Taka. I didn't like their switches. Their covers. They were like these 3D printed things. They're nylon. I didn't like that. But the DOIO, they had these ribs. They were really nice. They were smooth too. Yep. Crafty. You got to go full Daigo and just have all the buttons ever. Facts. Just like the GK21, that's spot on. Yeah, facts. Anomaly. I have tried GK21 in for 3D action games. I'm going to try for Elden Ring. Yeah. I put a video to show you how to put your left and right stick on the pad. And once I did that, I was messing around. Like, I haven't tried on Call of Duty yet, but I should. I was messing around with that a lot. Foam mod or O-rings is something I might try on GK21 after I put the Shadow switches in. I might not be needed. We'll see. Right? It might not be. Yeah, gotcha. I don't know what foam to get either. Yeah, I'm curious what foam. Well, I have the foam in the P12. I could just probably measure it. I don't know what brands. Like I didn't even know what EVA foam was, so I'd like gone down the rabbit hole, and then I found EVA foam. So if anyone has an R16, you could buy a sheet of like adhesive EVA foam from Amazon. It's really cheap too. Where's it at? I think I have it in my Discord. Is it down there? Where's my gear at? Where's the foam? Foam. There it is. Right here. Boom. Okay. This. So I think they were like $10 when I bought it because I'm remember being this much. But you can get different heights. You can get 1.5 millimeter, 4 millimeter. But again, this is just adhesive foam. You can cut it to the size you want it, peel out the sticker, it just sticks right on the back. And this it'll stop all the creaking too, because it'll make it'll give more support to the base. But I mean, my R16 is fine, it doesn't bother me, but it'll stick to your lap, it'll grip to your lap, and it'll give like more firm base, all that stuff. So yeah. Might be Vice. What's the official place to buy? Dude, so that's the funny fact, right? When I was working with them, they were forwarding me to here because I have an affiliate link actually. Right here, it's Keep Monkey. So what you want to do is, and I'll put it in the chat here. Let me drop that in the chat. So there's my affiliate link for them, right? But when you go there, here you go. They have, click this, explore the series. So if you came here, you would think this is all they sell. Because they have the minis, the Mini 1 and the Mini 2 is somewhere. Right here. The Mini 2 is actually pretty nice, the Mini 2. They have the Standard 1 and Standard 2. There's the Standard 1 and the Standard 2 right here. They have the Pro 1 right here and the Pro 2. But they're always sold out when I come here. So then when you go to Doio, you see all these, like, can I go back. Yeah. If I click this, where do I buy? Wait. What is this? Portable bag. Interesting. Let's see what that's all about. They sell like accessory covers. So if you had the Standard, like I have the Standard now, I can buy a metal custom case cover for, like, Doio has so many things, like in a good way. Yeah, you buy it here, but I would just, so here's my advice. If I was in this position, I felt like, okay, I had no clue what I was doing and I found this here. I would buy this with PayPal. And that way, if something goes left, I have insurance to, like, help me. And then I haven't had any problems, but that's what I do. Whenever I'm nervous about a vendor, I pay through PayPal and I kind of just go about it that way. This is all last year, like a long time ago. Okay, it's kind of cool. It's only $5. Wait a minute. Are these $5 cases for your thing? That's kind of cool. They're like sleeves. Look at that. That's cool. Inner bag. DIY. It looks like nice. It's like DIY has so many things, and they're all good quality. It's insane. Thick and felt. Look at that. And it's got suede. Shout out to suede. Double layer storage. So you can put your cable and your controller inside. Real photos of the products. They really take care of you. I'm sorry I'm scrolling so fast. I'm trying to see, like, if there's, like, this is the first one. When I asked for the Standard, when they sent it to me, I was hoping to get this. This Standard is convertible. It has a base in the bottom where you can put a wrist rest, and it was like, it turned your Standard into a T, like a large size pad. It's like, I think it's $10 more, something weird like that. If you look on, you'll find it different places, but yeah, they have so many models. Like, look at this. Yeah, man. Doio, like I said, Haute42 is a leader in the market just because, I don't know. They've just, however they've done it, they've done a good job. Maybe it's luck. I don't know. Their Discord is very active. They've done a really good job of, I don't know. They just have. Doio they have a lot. I just, I don't know how things work. Why we all know Haute42, we don't know Doio is how the world works. I don't know. But yeah, if you're, maybe the price, because the price here is, they're metal, so they're more. They're like, 150, 130. So you're kind of second guessing yourself, should you buy it because the price is higher. Whereas the Haute42 at the time was like, what, $60 when I got my T. It was much cheaper. It's like, oh, that's cheaper than a PS5 controller. I'll give that a shot. It's not, you don't feel as nervous. Let's see here. Anomaly, is that phone for underneath? Yes, it's for underneath the controller. Yes, I was talking about the phone for the keycap. No, I understand. What I was trying to say was, I don't know the foam that goes inside the controller or inside the keycaps, but I know what you're saying. And it took me a while to even find out the name of the material, because if you just Google like keycap foam, you won't find anything. You have to know like EVA or polymorph. I don't know. You name it. But when I went down looking for, because I think Focus Tech sells. If you need stuff for your Haute42 and all that stuff, they have, or even your joystick. Focus Attack, what you guys taught me about. I start looking around through here, and they have so many things. What is this? AFS options. What are these modules? That's cool. Oh, they have Zen art and Focus Attack selling Zen. Shout out to Dual Pad. Wow. Focus Attack is selling dual pad gear now. That's good because dual pad makes good stuff. In my opinion, my experience with them, they make good stuff, and I think that's really good to see them like starting to get some shine. Look at that, and this design, it stands out so much. Look at that. Oh wow, that is cool. That's cool. Holographic paper. I need to get some holographic prints. But you know, like Haute42, they have all their things here, all their models. I forgot when it's like September, something like that. If you get more like tops, some of the things didn't work. And I need to go. I was gonna make a review. I never got around to it. You got to watch out because some of the buttons and things like that don't match the model you have. So you got to, and the screws, like there's different things you got to look out for. But at least there's someone you can reach out to for support, and they're very nice. There was something I forgot what went wrong, and they fixed my order. I think they sent me the screws for the R, but I need screws for the T. I let them know. They fixed it immediately. So folks, shout out to Focus Attack, a really good company from my experience. Here you go, right here. I saw their foam here, and I was like, $12, $17. I loved it, and you could do different designs and stuff like that. But then I was thinking, well, at the time I was going to do multiple controllers, so I was like, well, what if I just buy my own pack and do whatever I want to do? But I love here how you can like customize, put your name on it. You could change the patterns, like all the stuff in here you could change. Because I have one of these. I have the one with the fist. Here you go, right here, boom. Here's all the different patterns you can look at to pick up if you want custom. But if you don't want custom, you just want something, you could just get what's the 5-pack? An 8-pack. You get an 8-pack for $18. Just get this 8-pack, stick it to the bottom of your controller, and there you go. You don't like it, unstick it. Or if you have a bunch of them, just do this. And that gives you grip and foam. And just when you could take a razor and make your own design, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Check chat here. So the Doio shop is an updated site, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know if that because that was a few months ago. That was like September, August. I think it was August, and I was talking to them heavy. So I don't know, because at the time they were sending it to the keep monkey, but I don't know. Oh, here's the other designs. Like if you have the standard, you can order these different things to switch it up to however you want it to look. Like if Doio, I think it's the price. I think because they're double the price of a hot, people are more likely to buy a hot because they're scared, right? 'Cause, you know, we're all buying from AliExpress. It makes you nervous, so you're scared. But yeah, if you know the brand, like I have 3 of these, the build quality is fantastic. Yeah. Never even heard of them. FX, right, Patrick? Like, there's so many brands that people just don't even know exist. And even myself last year, I had no clue. And with the way the market went, it really blew up. And what I'm excited too about is that I've met 2 vendors. Well, not met. I've talked with 2 vendors that have a lot coming this year. Well, actually 3. I know 4. There's 5 brands that I know that have. Or things that never been to space. There's 2 for a fact that know are coming to the space in the next 6 months, maybe 3, and like, because we all know Ori's coming, and another brand I met, they said they're looking at building something as well. Yeah, it's going to be a very fun year of new things coming. And I was going to show my sheet. Did I close it? I didn't close it. Okay, but yeah, man. So. What time is it? Oh my God, it's 5 o'clock. Actually, I have stuff to do. Okay, so with all that said, again, shout out to everybody in the chat. This has been an amazingly fun stream. Shout out to Arrival. Thank you for the super chat. You did not have to do that, and I really, really appreciate it. Again, it helps the channel grow to buy all the gear and kits and things like that. It really means a lot, and it also helps to just help vendors understand that, you know, I'm just tinkering around YouTube. I'm actually like, we're a true, you know, I guess magazine or kind of like company. We're doing things that really just helps all those things come to life. So thank you so much. Yeah, and everyone that tuned in, really appreciate all you guys. Don't forget to hit the like button, all that stuff, because it helps the algorithm know we're here. But we have the X Series is real. I was worried it wouldn't ship. I kept checking them yesterday. I was like, ordered. I thought for sure it was going to cancel. So it says 6 left. I was like, I'm not going to make the cut. But I made the cut, and it showed up during stream. So yeah, man, I can't wait for the modules to show up and I'll swap them out on stream. We'll figure it all out. But yeah, it's tomorrow. The M Ultra's coming out. So please check out that video, drop a like, drop a comment, you know, it all helps. It all helps. And it just helps me get better as I go through school and work and all the things and family to find time to get better as a video production person, which is kind of wild, right? But yeah, man, that was fun. So Shout out to everybody. Y'all have a good week. Thanks for watching. Bye.